Hey, welcome to Slay the Spire 2. So yeah, it's going to be another live stream. I think probably the last one though. It is a Sunday. I think I can pull that off. I think afterwards it might be a little hard to do live stream. So I think I'll do edited videos, which should be basically identical, but it'll give me a chance to actually practice and do good and do better, and sort of remove all of these times I cough, sneeze, or have to take a break. All right, so today we're doing a daily challenge. Okay, so it's a daily challenge for March 8th, 2026. The character is the Necrobinder, just like yesterday. All right, I feel good. I am happy to see that there are people who figured out a way to get this many points. It's a lot of people who have figured out a way to get 99 points. I don't want to all of us get that. Ugh, okay, all right. I would be... this is more likely just some sort of glitch in the software. Right, well, let's find out. If I finish the run by dying and still get what is that, 9 million, then I'll know it is something with the code. Anyway, so, the Necrobind is the character, the modifiers are draft, choose 10 card rewards to replace your starting deck. All stars start with 5 colorless cards, and Midas enemies drop 200% more gold, but you can only smith the rest sites. So, not smithing as rest sites is going to be tough. I think a lot of cards here would benefit from having lots of upgrades. All right, yeah, let's start off with a Reperform, Sleight of Flesh, or Bury. So Bury is great if I get a Neurosurge, and I would like a Neurosurge. It's a little risky. All of these are risky, but, so this is great if I go for a Doom deck. Well, this is also great if I go for a Doom deck, but, hey, John. Yeah, I think I'm gonna risk Bury just because I had a lot of fun with it, and with the Neurosurge it'll be fun. Sleight of Flesh is the other good choice if I want to go for a Doom deck. I'm also surprised in Slay the Spire 1, the draft deck only gave you common and uncommon cards, and here we are offered a rare card. Oh, this is so hard. Yeah, I think, especially a character I'm not super familiar with, picking the first card in the draft deck is going to be hard. You know what? Let's risk the Bury, and if it works out fine, if not, then, you know, that was my luck. Alright, so here, fetch Austin deals damage. If this is the first time this card has been played, this turn, draw one card. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So, AoE damage, and parse is card draw, which is kind of nice for the Necrobinder, but I think I'll stick with the fetch here. Call of the Void is interesting. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand against Ethereal. That can be really powerful. Flatten is great if I focus more on Austin damage. I think it is a rare card. I should take the Call of the Void and hope I can pick up some good synergies. I also would like some blocks, so pull aggro is nice. Negative pulse also gives me block and applies doom to all enemies. Gain 8 block, add a soul into your draw pile. Yeah, I don't think I'll do a soul synergy. I haven't really done a good soul synergy deck. Let's stick with the negative pulse here. Another negative pulse, Sikkim. It's not a bad thing to have. I wouldn't mind another defensive card. Yeah, let's do a second negative pulse. Afterlife is fine. Gain 8 block for soul. No, I think here I'll take pull aggro. Okay. Drain power. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. That's interesting. Another negative pulse. Is that too much? Let's do it. Let's focus on Doom after all. At the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. That's not horrible, but what is this? This is a new Death March. Deal 8 damage, deal 8 damage, deal 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. That's better if I had more card draw, which I don't. Drain power, deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards. I already had... Wait, didn't I just pick up a drain power? No. I think I like it more than a countdown. I think 6 Doom to a random enemy is too little. Wisp is nice for energy. Would also allow me to play the Bury. I did not get the Neurosurge that I was hoping for. This would allow me to put a card back into my hand. That's not horrible either, especially with something like Fetch. I think right now I can't play the Bury, so let's take the Wisp first. Alright, Dredge. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand, so that's a better version of the other card there. Haunt, whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. That works if I have a soul synergy deck, which I don't. And Cleanse, summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. I don't think I need this. I think I'll take the Dredge. Oh, that was it? Okay, alright. This is not exactly the deck I was looking for. The problem was my first card, and in retrospect, I don't think there's anything better I could have taken. Although, I guess there was that, I forgot, the card that allows you to apply Doom as much as you're dealing attack damage. That would not have been a bad idea in retrospect, but I think I can make this work if I draw the Bury together with the Wisp, and if I get some other synergies. Yep, alright. And then I got 5 colorless cards, so those are Hidden Gem. A random card in your draw pile gains 2 replay. That's huge. That is really good, but it's in a draw pile, so yeah, fine. Prowess, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity, alright. Flash of Steel is standard from Slay the Spire 1, same with Panic Button, favorite of mine. And then Impatience, you have no, if you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Yeah, that is also the same as Slay the Spire 1. Let me also, just once I have the deck up, look at the upgrades. So all of these are fine. This gives you 2 dex and strength. This gives you 3 replay. So if I get that on a bury, that would be hilarious. This gives me 63 damage. Yeah. I just need to make sure I have enough energy. And then Wisp becomes innate upon an upgrade. Not a bad idea either. Alright, yeah, let's get started and see what I can do. I think I have a pretty good deck that I should be able... Is this a new enemy? No, Lagavulin my T-Rex, right? I have fought this one before. Alright, so yeah, I think I'll maximize the leads here. There's a 3 lead path on the left. The right side only has 2 leads. More question mark rooms, but no, I think I'll go on the left here. So... After this point, I can go this way and then get this question mark room and this way, okay? And then up until this point, yeah, let's go this way. I got an early shot, but then also 2 question mark rooms. Yeah, so far I have no idea what the scoring is like, so I guess I'm still maximizing question mark rooms. Well, elites primarily. All right, eat incoming. So already I will have a little bit of trouble here. I can do negative... You know what? Hidden Gem is really powerful. No, let's do negative pulse and pull aggro just to be fully defended, okay? And then 6 incoming. Let's do try to do prowess. It's not a bad idea. Let's see what the Flash of Steel gives me. Impatience draws me. I was really hoping to get the bury, which is at the end. Alright, fine. Should I do Call of the Void? Yeah, I can almost fully defend with the negative pulse, right? Let's do fetch. Then there's the bury. I can do whisk and bury. Alright. And then here yeah, I'll wait. Okay. And then here I'm not being attacked. I can't do another bury though. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do drain power, and that is not quite enough with the... Can I deal 1 more damage? No, I can apply more doom. Okay, that works. Alright. Okay, so far this is not too difficult. We've got a power push, which is nice. Reap. It's too expensive. Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 3 block. That's not that useful, I think. Scourge is not bad. 13 doom and 1 extra card. Why not? Okay. Alright, here I'm hoping to buy something with energy that cannot afford any of the relics. Another Wisp is interesting. It is on sale too. Squeeze is really nice. Osty deals 25 damage, deals 5 additional damage for all of your other Osty attacks. I don't have that many. Yeah, this worked great yesterday in the co-op where I had a bunch of Osty attacks. Right now I just have... how many Osty attacks do I have? I have the Fetch. Is that it? Is that my only Osty attack? Yeah. Yeah, so it's probably not that useful for a 3 energy. And I also can't afford it. Alright, let's take the Wisp here. Should I take a potion? Blessing of the Forge is interesting. What is Shroud? Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. It's not horrible. It's not that much block, though. This might not be a bad idea either. Drain power. Prolong. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. For 0 cost? That's not the worst. I think I'll take it. Yeah, I can afford it. Let's do it. Okay. Alright. Here, I got a question mark room, sunken treasure. Okay, so I'll get a greed, which is unplayable and eternal, so I can't remove it. But I'll get a lot of gold, which might help me with the score. Not that I think the score really matters. There is another shop coming up on this path, though. So yeah, I think I'll take the second chest here. Okay. Having curses is a little more annoying in Slay the Spire 2 than Slay the Spire 1, I feel. Alright, here, 11 incoming. Not much I can do. I can do fetch to draw a card. Impatience to draw 2 more cards, okay. Now, I could do Panic Button. Oh, does Prolonged work with Panic Button? Gain block equal to your current block. You cannot gain block from cards. I think I should try it, because it's not clear. I mean, you would think it means that you cannot gain block, so this, you gain block. But I wonder if it triggers this turn. I mean, I think I should try it. So let's do Call of the Void. Then might as well do Negative Pulse 1, Negative Pulse 2. Then Panic Button and Prolong. So at the start of turn, gain 40 block. You cannot gain block from cards. Okay, so this, you gain block from statuses, not from cards. So I think this should work. I'm glad I tried it. Hey, Knight. Alright, so here, yeah, I kind of want to save the flu people are feeling slightly better. They're still a little sicker than I'd like, but definitely not as bad as yesterday. Alright, so 3 cards from discard pile into your hand. Do I have anything? If I get the fetch or impatience, that might be good. Oh, I can choose. Right, let's grab the fetch. Let's also grab... No, impatience is not that good because I have I have an attack already. Let's see if I can get... no, I got the Scourge, which is fine. I am fully defended here. Oh, I can do a free flatten. That's good. Let's do Scourge, and that is enough to kill with the Doom. There is the Bury, but it showed up a little too late. Okay. Alright, beautiful. Okay. Got a vulnerability push, which is nice. Another fetch. Austin deals 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Return this to your hand from the discard pile. I don't think... Oh, I do play a lot of... This is not bad. I do have a lot of high-cost cards. Well, not that many. I have the Bury, I have to pull aggro. This is attacks? No, any card. Okay. So, is that only... Oh, never mind. I thought I had lots of high-cost attack cards, but it's just these two. And this one is a little hard to play. So I'm not sure if I'll take that. I think I'll take a second fetch. Why not? Yeah, and now that I have a lot of zero-cost cards, I wouldn't mind getting some card draw cards too. Alright, here I got the Sludge Spinner. Okay, there's another Prolong. Can I play the attack? Yeah, let's do Flash of Steel first. Pull aggro. Yeah, I can do Impatience here. Okay, there's the Bury, which I cannot play, unfortunately. I could do Pull aggro, right? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'll do Call of the Void and then Pull aggro. And might as well do Prolong. It is free. Wait, does it exhaust? It does exhaust. Fine. Okay. Let's do Fetch here for free. Could do Panic Button, although actually I am fully defended, so I don't think I need to worry too much about this. Oh, this is interesting. This is a card I got randomly from Call of the Void. Okay, so Banshee's Cry. Ethereal. Deal 24 damage to all enemies. Cost 2 energy less for each ethereal card played this combat. I don't think I have any ethereal cards, do I? Yeah, I don't. Alright, interesting though. Oh, actually, hang on. Well, I guess, no, this is Eternal, not ethereal. Okay. Alright, in that case, I think I'll just defend and apply some Doom on the side. So let's do negative pulse 1, negative pulse 2, and then Dredge, maybe get a Flash of Steel and a Fetch, and an Impatience, sure. So let's do Fetch first, then Flash of Steel, and then Impatience. Alright, I can't do it because I had another attack. Fine. Come. Alright, the Doom is not quite enough here, but I can do Fetch, and Scourge was 13 Doom. If I can defend against 8, I'll be fine. I cannot defend against 8, right? Which is unfortunate. Alright, fine. I'll lose a little bit of HP here. Flash of Steel. Negative pulse? Never mind. I am fully defended. Beautiful. Come. Alright. We got a Power Potion. Grave Blast. I feel like I'm ready to take a Grave Blast. Yeah, let's take the Grave Blast. Put the discard pile into my hand. Discard pile card into my hand. Okay. Alright, here I got the Terror Eel. I can start off with Impatience. I guess I don't have enough traditional defensive cards. Let's do Impatience here. Fetch draws me another card. Negative pulse. I am thinking of trying to defend here. Hidden Gem is interesting. Let's do... I think I should do Call of the Void. And unfortunately, I don't think I can... Well, I could gain extra decks. So let's do Prowess. And then Negative Pulse. Yeah, unfortunately, I'll take some damage. Should I... Let me see what the Power Potion gives me. Sleight of Flesh. Another Call of the Void. Or at the start of your turn, add 1 Sweeping Gaze into your hand, which just allows Austin to deal damage. It'll be free. I think I'll go for another Call of the Void, so I'll get 2 powers, 2 random cards, right? Okay, so 9 incoming. There's a Wisp and Bury, but that's not quite enough. Another Wisp. So what is this? Veil Piercer. Deal 11 damage to the next ethereal card you play, cost 0. Well, this works great with the Reap, right? So I can do Veil Piercer, then a free Reap. Okay. And then I think I'll do Wisp 1, Wisp 2, and then Bury. Man, I feel like a Vulnerability Potion might have been good here. This is an Elite fight, right? Yeah, still, let's do Bury here. Okay. And then wait. Alright. That was a nice combination of cards there. Alright, so here, what is this? Hang. Deal 11 damage, double the damage of all hang cards. Deal to this... Wait. Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy, right. I suspect this is some sort of like a better version of a Claw, huh? Because it seems a little better. And Oblivion. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. Okay, let's start with that. Alright, then do Fetch, Flash of Steel. I have a Prolong if I can come up with some block. Grave Blast, put something back. Actually, I have the Panic Button too, right? That should be good. Let me bring back... How about another Oblivion? I did not think of that. Could have done that sooner. So then let's do Panic Button, Prolong. And then that should be enough with the Doom, right? Just for fun, I'll do Hang too. Okay. Alright, so Necrobinder is having some interesting synergies. I'm happy with that. We got Ice Stream, Energy is not concerned between turns. That is a rare relic. Very happy to get that this early on. Defy Fear or Sikkim. So Sikkim has Austin deal damage. Fear is damage and vulnerability. That's not a bad idea. And Defy is ethereal, gain 6 block, apply 1 weakness. I think I'll take the Fear because I wouldn't mind getting some vulnerability. Alright, here I got another shop. I do have a good amount of gold now. Rainbow Ring. The first time we play an attack, skill, and power in the same turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. That's not a bad idea because I do have a lot of powers. Gorget is pretty good. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. I don't think I need Dingy Rug. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. I don't think I need that. Direct Entrance is interesting. Yeah, there's the Hang that I saw before. I don't think I need Death March. That is dealing damage for each additional card drawn. Cleanse is summoning and exhausting a card. I don't think I need that. Defy I was offered just now. And I don't really need Soul Synergies. I think I'll focus on the relics here. So let's take Rainbow Ring. And then I'll take the Gorget as well. And I can't really afford anything else other than maybe a Flex Potion, which I don't think I need. A Power Potion might be more interesting. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll save the gold. I don't think I need a Power Potion either. I still have 2 elites coming up, though. I have to be a little careful. Okay. Alright, here I got the 2-tailed rats. Alright, so I can't do the Bury, unfortunately, which means I can also not play the Impatience. Let's do Scourge. Okay. Then, Snowlead is asking, how are you finding Slay the Spire 2? I find myself lacking energy all the time. I definitely agree with that. It will take a lot of unlearning to do, making expensive decks. Yeah, I agree. And I think it's also, I feel like in Slay the Spire 1, it was slightly easier to keep a thin deck and not pick up every random card. And maybe it's just my lack of understanding of the game so far, but it's very hard for me to reject cards. And I think there are a lot of decks which would benefit from like having 5 or 6 cards in a deck. But you have to get those first. But yeah, no, I'm loving it so far. And energy is definitely a problem. There are very few boss relics that give you energy, right? So that I think is a difference. And I think it is probably a good difference from Slay the Spire 1 because I think there was such a huge difference if we were offered a boss relic on, or an energy relic on Act 1. Whereas if you weren't offered one, it just made like a huge difference. And so I think they tried to make Slay the Spire 2 slightly more equal in terms of just not giving anybody energy. Alright, so here I think I'll do Call of the Wild. I will take a little bit of damage. I don't think there's a way around that. Is there anything I need to put back into my hand? No, actually, if I do Grave Blast and then Scourge, at least I can get rid of... wait, this guy already has enough, right? So I can try to get rid of this guy next turn. And then, yeah, I can't do Impatience. So unfortunately, I'll take a little bit of damage here. Oh, thanks to Gorget, I started with the plating, so I didn't lose as much HP as I thought I would. Alright, here, let's do Fetch. Prolong is nice. I am frail here too, right? Let's do... I can put 3 cards. Is there anything useful to put back? Not really. I think I'll just do... here, I might as well do Fear. Okay, then Negative Pulse 1, Negative Pulse 2, and Prolong. Okay, yeah, again, not happy that I'm losing HP here, but hopefully I'll be fine. And then, what is the debuff? Oh, it summons? Does it summon more rats? I haven't gotten this enemy to summon me before, so that is a little worrisome. And nothing useful I can play here, unfortunately. Oh, it is summoning itself, and then it died from the Doom. Okay. Alright, interesting. Did not know that that would be possible. Let's do Fetch, Flash of Steel. And then, can I just deal 10 damage? This is 7 block. Deal 10 damage. Beautiful. Okay, alright. Here I got Reef, Bury, or Scourge. I already have a Bury, and I don't think I'll take a second one. I don't think I'll do Soul Synergies. Let's take the Scourge for more Doom. And card draw. Alright, here I got a Chandelier. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 3 extra energy. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Alright, and then here... Oh, this is a new event. Doors of Light and Dark. A doorway existed where none existed moments before. You enter to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, choose a door. Any door. Are we still in the Spire? How is this place so clean? It does look very clean. Alright, so either you upgrade 2 random cards or you remove a card from a deck. And I was just talking about how I wanted to have a more thin deck. And, although, wait, unplayable... Eternal cannot be removed, so I cannot actually remove the Greed. What would I remove? Honestly, I'm pretty happy with all the cards I have here, so I think I'll just upgrade to random cards. That's Dredge and Scourge upgraded. The Scourge upgrade is kind of nice. Extra card draw is always appreciated. Right, here I got the Fossil Stalker. Let's see what the Flash of Steel gives me. Call of the Void. Yeah, I can't do the Bury here. I might want to do Panic Button. It's a little risky, but I think I'll take that risk. Let's do Drain Power, Call of the Void, Scourge, and... Oh, Fetch is free. Okay. I can do another Fetch, and let's do Panic Button. Why did that second Fetch draw me a card? If this is the first time this card has been played this turn... No, it wasn't the first time it was played this turn. Did I have something else that allows me to draw things? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Let's do Panic Button here. Okay, so I don't take any damage. I ideally would be able to deal enough damage, otherwise I'll take 12. Let's see. Wisp is nice. Debilitate. I don't think I really need that. Can I bring something back with the dredge. Bury, but then I don't have enough energy to play that, right? Let's see. I could also grab... Here, let's grab the 0-cost attack cards. I can play all of them. Okay. Another fetch. Oh, wait. Is the fetch regenerating? And that's why it's playing twice? Yeah, I'm not sure. Somehow the fetch is playing twice, which is unexpected, at least, to say the least. Alright, and then here, can I deal a little bit extra damage? No. No, I can deal damage here. Beautiful. Good. Alright, panic button to the rescue. No escape, reap, or scourge. No escape if I 10 doom plus an additional 5 doom for every 10 doom already on this enemy. It's not the worst. I already have enough scourges, I think. Hidden gem replay. Which one was the hidden gem? Oh, wait, no, Did I play? Oh, I must have played Hidden Gem. My bad. Alright, I didn't notice that. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Alright, let's take the no-escape here. Okay. Alright, here I got the Phantasmal Gardeners. Lots of AoE damage coming up. I do have the Prolong. Not the best opening hand here. Let me see if the Power Potion gives me something good. Necromastery is kind of nice. Whenever Austin loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. I don't think I need the Sweeping Gaze, and Friendship is interesting, but losing 2 Strength is annoying. Let's take the Necromastery. Then do Prowess, a negative Pulse, and I guess I'll do Prolong. Yeah, might as well save the Wisp for later. Okay. Alright, unfortunately... Oh, no, I didn't lose Ostia. Okay, good. Alright, and I was able to deal some AoE damage. Okay, there's a Fetch here. No Escape is unfortunately not very useful at the moment. Let's start with... Doesn't matter which one I fetch. Let's fetch the one attacking me the most. Okay. There's Negative Pulse and Wisp. Anything I need to Grave Blast. So bring back another fetch, another Negative Pulse. Might not be a bad idea to try to defend. Yeah, let's do Grave Blast. Then bring back a Negative Pulse. Okay. And then do these. And then I could also do... Yeah, I might as well do Wisp, a Drain Power, and then No Escape. Okay, that's a lot of Doom. I am actually fully able to defend, and all of them should be dead from the Doom. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, this guy's alive with 1 HP. I can kill it with a Bury. Beautiful. That Pentograph at the start boss combat still 25 HP. That's very helpful. High 5 Drain Power or Wisp. I don't mind extra energy with the Wisp. High 5 is also interesting because of the vulnerability. But I think at this point I have more energy, and I have a lot of card draw, so I need more energy because I have a lot of card draw. Calcify Cultist and the Toadpole. So here I can Wisp and Bury. That is enough to get rid of one of them. But I think it might be better to do... yeah, I thought I could get rid of this guy, but that seems wasteful. I think instead I'll do Doom to everyone. So let's do Scourge. Then negative... actually, hang on. Now I can still do the Bury. I don't want to lose 7 HP, right? It's fine. I'll do Negative Pulse here. Negative... Did I say Pulse? Yeah, Negative Pulse. That's the name of the card. Still getting used to the name of the cards. And then let's also do Drain Power. Okay. And then I might as well do Prolong. Okay. Oh, right. And with the plating, I am fully defended here. Beautiful. Right. And then here, I just need to deal a little bit extra damage. Let's do Wisp, Pull Aggro, Negative Pulse, Call of the Void. Okay. And then here, let's do Fetch, Flash of Steel, Impatience, Fear to apply vulnerability, and I just need 1 more damage. Yeah, I can do Calcify. Oh, no. I thought Calcify was a damage card. Never mind. I can do this and this for fun, and Panic Button to be fully defended. Good. I feel like Panic Button is working out really well in this deck. It allows me to defend for the turn where the Doom is triggering. Right hand. Ostia deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, return this. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Same with the So. Cleanse is interesting. 1 card from dropout. No, I think this is a safe skip here. I'm going for a Doom deck, so might as well skip these cards that don't really help with that. Skulking Colony, okay. Unfortunately, I have 9 incoming, and not much I can do about that. I think, let's see what the Scourge gives me. Okay, there is a Wisp that allows me to play everything, so let's do Prowess, Hidden Gem. Okay, Grave Blast got a replay too, alright. And then, yeah, let's do Scourge. Although, okay, I can do Flash of Steel. And fine, yeah, I can't play the Bury anyway. Taking a little bit of damage, that's hopefully fine. Okay, 16. So I think I'll try to defend with the Negative Pulses. Okay, and then let's do Prolong for next turn, and then No Escape. Oh, wow, that's enough Doom. I didn't realize that would be enough to kill this turn. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess I did have a lot of Doom already on it already. Got Strike Damage cards containing Strike, deal 3 additional damage, Countdown, Borrow Town, Reef. I mean, Countdown, it seems not that powerful. What is Reef? So Countdown upgrades to be 9 to a random enemy. Alright, Reef is deal 9 damage, add a soul into drop pile. I definitely can see a soul deck going, but I am not going. I don't have any souls at the moment, so I don't think I'll take that. I guess Countdown fits. Borrow Time is also interesting. Apply 3 to yourself, gain energy. Not the worst, doesn't exhaust. With the extra card draw, I think that might be worth the risk. Okay. Alright, here I don't think I need to heal because I have the Pentagraph. Although I guess with Midas I cannot do anything other than healing. So fine, I guess I'll heal. And then with Pentagraph I'll go back to full HP, which, you know what, maybe it's not a bad idea. Alright, so here I got the Lagavulin Matriarch. Alright, so let's start off with Hidden Gem. Let's see what gets the replay. Okay, Wisp, fine. Scourge, yeah, I wouldn't mind applying Doom. This doesn't affect the sleepiness here, right? Yeah, so let's do Scourge and then negative Pulse. Okay, maybe while the Matriarch is sleeping, I can try to apply as much Doom as I can. That might help. So if I wake it up this turn, next turn, I'll have the block from the panic button. I could also do Wisp. This is not the... Oh, it is a replay. Okay, that gives me enough energy. So then, yeah, why not just do... Here, let's do Bury. Then do Drain Power. And then I'll do Panic Button and Prolong. That should allow me to be fully defended next turn. Alright, yep, fully defended here. Beautiful. Let's start with the fetch. Should I do Fear first? Yeah, I have the energy. Wait, why do I have some... Oh, Ice Cream. Right. Okay, so let's do Fear. Then Fetch. Then Impatience. Okay. Then let's do... I can play everything. So Prowess. Let's do Call of the Void, then Dredge. And I think I could... No, I can't play the Bury. I thought I could. How about I'll grab some more Doom cards, like Negative Pulse, Wisp, and... If I do Bury, the enemy is vulnerable. I could deal potentially a lot of damage. So if I do Wisp, then Bury for 97, that seems very tempting. Let's do it. Okay, it's a lot of damage. Alright. Okay, 18 incoming. I might just have to accept that damage, right? What is this? Eidolon. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, gain 1 intangible. Too bad, I don't have 9 cards here. Scourge is 16 Doom, draw 2 cards. Okay. Snow Lady is saying daily seems to have a lot more variety as of now. I had different act with Steam Beast for Act 1. Really? I would have assumed that the RNG for the daily would be the same. Interesting. So I know I saw at the seed the seed is different for if you play single player versus multiplayer. But interesting. Yeah, that's surprising. All right, let's do fetch here, reshuffle. There's no way I can draw enough cards, right? Let's do Flash of Steel. Yeah, no, I don't think I can draw enough cards. Let's try to defend then. Actually, I can draw one more card with Scourge. Drain Power. Actually, that will allow me to kill. So I would take some damage here. Let me do Borrow Time and Wisp. Then do Negative Pulse to gain a little bit of block. And then, yeah, Drain Power does allow me to kill with the Doom at the end of this turn. Okay. Alright. Okay, not too much trouble here. The Doom synergies are working out pretty well. Okay, so I got Spirit of Ash. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. That's not bad because of the Call of the Void giving me ethereal cards only. Demesne, at the start of your turn, gain energy and draw 1 additional card. That might help the energy issue. And Sacrifice, if Osti is alive, he dies and you gain block equal to double his max HP. That's a decent defensive card. I think I'd go with the Demesne. I hope I'm not mispronouncing that. Is that like a French word? Is the S silent? Domain? But yeah, let's take this. I'll just call it Big D. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So that gives me energy and card draw. Okay, here I'm hoping for Pale's Wing. Yes. Okay, so Pale's Tears. If you enter turn with unspent energy, gain additional energy next turn. That actually might work really well with Ice Cream. Pale's Wing is sacrifice card rewards to gain a relic. That's not bad. And Pale's Legion, double block, gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. I think it's between these two. So this, I'm only considering the Tears because I have Ice Cream. But it would require me to save some energy, and I might not have that luxury. So I think I'll take the Pale Swing. Yeah, I usually do that. It makes it a little easier to keep the deck thin, and also rewards you by giving you extra relics. So here I have a 3 lead path. Left side only has 2 lead paths. And then getting to this point, I'll probably go this way. Okay. And then here, yeah, I think I'll go this way to get a question mark room and a shop because I do have a lot of gold already. Okay. Alright, I got the tunnel here. Okay. Let's start with the fetch. Panic button is interesting. Scourge. Yeah, I think I can also focus on Doom, right? I don't think... Actually, Borrowed Time is fine with Ice Cream, right? Yeah, let's do Borrowed Time and Whisk. Then do Pull Aggro, Scourge, and... Oh, Grave Blast. That would allow me to bring back a Fetch or a Scourge. Let's do another Scourge. Okay. And then... yeah, let's just do Panic Button here. Okay. Okay, so here, let's do... Wisp, I mean. Drain Power, upgrade 2 random cards, and then maybe get those back. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the Borrow Time. Let's also grab Negative Pulse for more Doom and Fetch. Okay, play the Fetch for the first time. Alright. Then do Impatience. No Escape is interesting. Let's do Negative Pulse first. Oh, well, no, I can do this, then Hidden Gem, which hits the Flash of Steel, and then this is enough. 70 Doom is kind of nice. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to like the Doom mechanics. Snap, Defy, or Grave Blast. A second Grave Blast is really interesting. It's pre-upgraded too. I think I'll take it. I don't think I need to retain anything, so let's take the second Grave Blast. Okay. Alright, here I got the Infested Automaton, which either gives me a random power or a zero-cost card. I think I'll take the random power. There's some really amazing powers here. Page Storm. What was that? Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. Now, the problem with the Call of the Void is that it gives me an ethereal card. Yeah, it doesn't draw an ethereal card, and I don't think I have any... Well, I have this. This is an ethereal card. I'm not sure if this is worth it, though. I guess it's worth better if you have more ethereal cards than I don't. That might be a prime candidate to removal, actually. Okay. Alright, here I got a shop. Ori is interesting. And 5 card rewards, I could reject them and get Pale's Wings. Let me first see if there's anything else. There's Dirge, which is not too bad with all the strength I might get from the ice cream. I don't think I need Melancholy. Shroud, probably not necessary. Yeah, I think let's start with the Orion. Pick up, gain 5 card rewards. Grave Warden, 10 block on Soul, flat, no Grave Blast. I think here I'll sacrifice. Okay. Enfeebling Touch is really nice. There are a lot of enemies that did multi-hit damage. Let's take the Enfeebling Touch. Severance is not too bad if I'm going for a Soul deck, but I'm not. Parse is interesting for the card draw. I think I'll take the Parse here. Defile is just damage. It is an ethereal card, but no, I don't think I need this or this. Yeah, let's sacrifice. Oh, I got Candelabra. At the start of a second turn, gain 2 extra energy, so that works great with Chandelier. What is the other option? Is there like a Candle Relic that just gives me... Oh, I guess a Lantern. Lantern gives me energy on the first turn. Okay, so after Lantern, you have Candelabra, and then you have Chandelier. Interesting. Time's Up is really useful. I will definitely take it. Yeah, it basically allows you to... really deal a lot of damage. Okay. So, do I need anything else? I am really tempted to remove the power I got here. The Page Storm, because right now the only ethereal cards are this D, and that's pretty much it. So I'm not sure if it's justifies itself to be in my deck all the time. I think I'll remove it. Well, yeah, no, let's remove it. There's nothing better to remove, I think. Okay. And even if I later get ethereal cards, I don't think it's going to be really useful. I'm not building an ethereal deck. Applying Doom and gaining 2 block is not the worst, but I think I'll take... Should I take a T-set when we enter rest test and let's come with 2 extra energy? I mean, I have the gold. Let's take it. I'm not a huge fan of any of the cards, so let's take this. Okay. Alright. Here I got the Bowl Bugs, Rock and Egg. Okay. I could do Bury. That's 52. We'll get rid of this guy. I will take a little bit of damage, but I think that's fine. Yeah, so it's a Bury time, and then get rid of this guy with Bury, and yeah, I'll take 6 damage here. Oh, actually, I only take 1 damage because of the plating. Alright, here, let's do Grave Blast, bring back the Bury, and then play that. Beautiful. Okay. Got a Blessing of the Forge, which is nice. Parse, Scourge, or Haunt. I already have this. More card draw is nice, but I feel like if I'm doing more... Actually, I'm going for Doom, so let's take more Doom synergies. Okay. Alright, I don't think I need a rest side. Let's do a regular fight here. I got the Obscura, which is annoying because of this monster it summons. Let's start with a fetch, then do Fear Shift, done that first. Then Negative Pulse might as well, and Grave Blast to bring back a Negative Pulse, I think, to apply more Doom. Okay. Yeah, so Time's Up is only 14. That's not as much as I'd like. And I don't have any block. Let me see if I can get a good card here. That's the D card. At the start of turn, get energy and draw an additional card. I mean, it's not bad. I will take 16 damage, so that's unfortunate. Not much I can do about that, right? Let me see what the parse gives me first. I might also try to defend. Also to Bury, but that seems a bit wasteful. If I throw the Vulnerability Potion... Oh, man. Drain Power. Drain power is interesting because that together... Actually, no, I barely have enough damage to get rid of this guy, right? Alright, let me be a little wasteful and just do the bury here and not have to deal with this guy. Okay. Alright, 28. So there's an impatience. I do have a panic button, which is nice. Let's do borrow time and wisp. Then, I think I'll do Scourge. Flash of Steel. No escape is interesting. I think I'm going to do Dredge. And bring back the, Time's Up might be really good. Yeah, I think I'll do the Time's Up. I don't think I can do... Actually, I have the panic button, so I can do Prolong. Let's do Bury 2. So then I can do No Escape. Then Time's Up. And then that will be enough to kill. And I can Full Defend here with the panic button. Okay, I'm loving how panic button interacts here. Because I think it's doing really well. It basically gives me block to carry over until the Doom does its thing, right? We found negative pulse reap. Another negative pulse? Why not? Yeah, I already have 3. Let's sort A to Z, not Z to A. Where are they? Yeah, I have 3. Why not? Let's take... I mean, it's more Doom synergies, right? Okay, let's do it. Was I offered... Wait. I thought... Oh, I could reject the 2 trigger pale swings, but I don't think I need to. Oh, I barely have any gold here, but let's see what I have here. Bone Flute, whenever Aussie attacks gain 2 block. Dragon Fruit, whenever you gain gold race from extra 1. That's really nice. And then Pear, yeah, I can't afford any of those. Anything else I need here? This is not bad. Delay, gain 11 block, and then next turn gain extra energy. That won't be a horrible idea. Omni Slice, deal 8 damage, all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Interesting. Rolling Boulder is also interesting. I can't afford it, but the start of your turn deal 5 damage to all enemies, increase damage by 5, so it's 5, 10, 15, etc. What is this potion? Tropic Brew. I hadn't seen a Tropic Brew before. It looks pretty. I don't think I'll take it, though. Yeah, I'm tempted to just take the delay. Okay. Alright. Okay, first lead on this act. Oh man, I hate this guy, the Entomancer, because of this personal hive thing. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 days into your draw pile. So I think here I really have to rely on the Doom synergies. Okay, I would like to draw... Hang on, let's draw an extra card with Scourge first. Alright, Fetch draws me another card. Dredge gets my cards from discard pile, but I think... I'm a little worried I don't have enough damage here. Let's do Wisp, and I guess I'll do Drain Power to play the Impatience. Okay. Yeah, might be taking some damage. I don't know what you can do here. Let's see what the skill potion gives me. Afterlife, Death's Door, or Invoke. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. What does that 2 additional times mean? Like you get 12 block, or is it just 2 extra block? I mean, this would give me block. Let's take it. So, oh, 2 additional times, so it's 18 block. Okay, that's actually a great defensive card. Yeah, that way I'm fully defended with a negative pulse. Okay. And then, should I do Dredge? Do I have any good 0-cost cards? Not really. Here, let's do... I don't think I even need Prowess. I think I'll wait here. Let's save energy with the Ice Cream. Okay. Alright, beautiful. 18 incoming. No escape. Might be nice. Grave Blast also interesting. Let's do negative pulse 1, negative pulse 2. Then, Grave Blast. Okay. And then I think I'll put in... Should I do Death's Door again? That gives me a bunch of block. Yeah, let's do it. That way I'm fully defended. Okay. I can do no escape for lots of Doom. And then do I want to do Dredge? No, I think... Well, next turn I am triggering the Chandelier. But should I do Dredge? Do I have any good 0-cost cards? No, I think I'll wait. Save the energy. Might as well do Call of the Void, though. Okay. Alright, here, let's see. Time's Up does deal 60 damage, and that is almost enough with the remaining... Wait, what is Reperform? Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much Doom. If I do Reperform, then Time's Up, I not only deal 60 damage, I also apply 60 Doom. Yep, that is a lot of fun. Okay, beautiful. Awesome. Okay. Alright, so we got a block potion, which is great. This is a new relic, Planisphere. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. That's kind of nice. Soulstorm, Enfeebling Touch, Grave Orb. I didn't pick up that Enfeebling Touch, right? There was one offered, and I... Oh, no, I did pick it up. Okay, I just didn't see it yet. Alright, fine. Soulstorm deal 9 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each soul you drop in your exhaust pile. That would be great if I was going for a soul deck. And then Grave Warden, gain 8 block, add a soul into your drop pile. Yeah, that doesn't really work here. Snow Lady is saying Reaper 4. Reaper 4 times up is busted. Yeah, no, wait. Reaper 4... Can't read that. 4 and times up is busted. I think Snow Lady is referring to the... Oh, I don't even have that, right? I got it randomly from a potion. Yeah, so basically, or is it talking about the 4 HP from Planisphere? Anyway, I think here I'll go ahead and sacrifice this. Enfeebling Touch might be useful, but I think I'm fine here. Let's sacrifice. Okay. All right. Here I got... What's on? Pick up 2 random attacks. That's Flash of Steel and the Bury upgrade. The Bury upgrade is actually really nice, especially with the vulnerability potion that I guess I'm saving for when I need to. Infested Prism. Okay. Should I do this? I am taking a bunch of damage here. Nothing to Grave Blast. I guess I could use a block potion, or maybe I just accept the damage. I think I'll do... Oh, man, this is tough. Can I play an attack? Yeah, let's do an attack first. That gives me energy, and then I can do D. And I think just to be safe, I'm going to throw a block potion. Yeah. Don't want to lose too much HP here. Okay. Alright, there's a time's up. No, no Doom at the moment, though. Let's do Negative Pulse, Fetch. Then Scourge. Okay, now I have some Doom. Alright, let's do the Wisp and the Borrowed Time. Should I do Panic Button? That's a little risky. 20 damage only. I was hoping for more. I will take damage if I don't play the Panic Button, but yeah, fine. You know what? I think I'm going to do Blessing of the Forge, because that way this time's up is retained, and I think I'll save it for next turn when I can actually apply more Doom. 27, I cannot gain any block here, so I sort of have to kill. I do have lots of energy, that's nice. Let's do Flash of Steel, Negative Pulse for more Doom. Time's up is 27. I do have a vulnerability potion too, but hang on. Let's do Fear to apply vulnerability, pull aggro, then Call of the Void, Hidden Gem that attacks the Parse. Fine. Alright, yeah, unfortunately I will take a little bit of damage here. Not much I can do about that. Okay. Alright, Necromancer, I have the energy. It's not a bad idea. Let's do Fetch first. I can do Bury, then Impatience. Okay. Then, didn't I have something? Yeah, so Drain Power upgrades. I was hoping it would upgrade the... Actually, no, never mind. The Doom is already upgraded. Let's bring back the... where is it? The Bury, not the Doom. That's what I meant. The Bury, and then do I want... You know what? I can do Grave Blast too, although I don't have that much energy. So I can do another Bury. Actually, that's enough to kill here, right? With Grave Blast and maybe a Flash of Steel. Beautiful. Okay, lost a little bit of HP, but I got a Regal Pillow, one of the rest, an additional 15 HP, as well as Scourge, Dirge, or Parse. I kind of like the Parse. More card draw. And sometimes, just like this previous turn, I do have a lot of energy. Do I have another... Actually, I do have plenty of fights. Yeah, let's take the Parse here, and I think I'll sacrifice Pale's Wings, maybe in this fight, if I don't get anything good. Alright, this guy gives me monsters, which I don't want to do. Let's do Fetch, Patience, okay. Then let's do Negative Pulse 1, Negative Pulse 2, and then no Escape, okay. Should I do Wisp and Prowess? No, well, let's do Wisp, though, okay. Alright. Okay, there's a Bury. Can I deal enough damage there? I also have a Prolong if I can defend, which I could with the delay, I think, right? Yeah, so, let's do Scourge, draw 2 extra cards. There's a Grave Blast. There's also Dredge. Hang on. Do no Escape again, right? Although, hang on. I think I'll do Delay. Then, Grave Blast. I think I'll play the Delay again, and then do Prolong. That way I'm fully defended next turn. Can't play the Bury, but I think that should be fine. Alright, so here... let's see. I have the Parse. I have lots of energy. Let's do Fetch. Let's do Borrow Time. Then Parse. Feebling Touch is nice. Let's do Wisp. Another Parse. Time's up. We'll deal 45 damage. That is not bad. And then I can put it back, right? Now, well, it exhausts. Never mind, I can't put it back. But I can apply Vulnerability first and then deal 67 damage. And that should be enough with the Doom. And then I just need to defend. I'm fully defended. So, actually, I can kill with the Bury. Beautiful. Okay. Got an Energy Potion, Dream Power, Deathbringer, Invoke. Deathbringer, apply 26 Doom and 1 weak to all enemies. That might be really powerful. It's a little expensive, but I think it's fine. Summon 3 and gain extra energy is nice too, but no, I think I'll go with the Deathbringer. Yep. Okay. Alright, here I heal back 4. That's nice. And this is the Imposter. Oh man, I love this. Look at that. A mango with with the worm sticking out. Somebody mentioned if you throw a damage potion, Okay, I can't. I don't have a damage potion. Somebody mentioned if you throw a damage potion, it's a secret fight, an Easter egg fight, which would be hilarious. I sadly don't have any. This is a strike dummy with question marks. Cards containing strike deal 1 additional damage. I already have the strike dummy. I don't need that. Anchor charge come with 4 block. That might not be the worst thing. Happy Flower with every 5 turns get extra energy. This does not look like a Happy Flower. Least Waffle and Pickup heal 10% of your max HP. I don't think I need that. And Blood Valley Savage Combat heal 1 HP. So I guess that's a question mark on whether it's actually blood in there. All right, I think I'll take Anchor. The 4 block, I think it's fine for 46. And then Happy Flower, every 5 turns, that's a lot. But fine, let's take it. Every 5 turns get extra energy. Okay. That is such a funny event. I'm very happy that they added this in. All right, Desi Millipede. So my turn 1 is always a bit of a problem, which is why I took this Imposter Anchor. Let's do Wisp. I guess I might as well do Prowess. I should have done the Parse first. Fetch is nice. Okay. And then I can't do the Bury. Drain Power. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I think instead I'll try to defend by doing Negative Pulse. Wisp. Alright, fine. Might as well do Drain Power. Okay. And then no Escape. Yeah, just that's only a little bit of Doom. But still, that's better than nothing. So let's do that. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, yeah, did lose 8 HP here. Okay. Alright, Deathbringer is really nice for all the Doom. I also have an Enfeebling Touch. I think Delays might be nice too. Let's do Deathbringer. The weakness is also kind of nice. Okay. Enfeebling Touch to make this guy attack me for 0. And then Delay. Okay. I'm actually not taking any damage here. That's nice. Alright. And then these 2 guys should be dead with the Doom, right? If I can just deal a tiny bit more damage. Let's do Grave Blast. I think I'll bring back is the Deathbringer. No, it doesn't exhaust, so I can play that. Alright, beautiful. I do need to defend a little bit. I can't do Panic Button. Okay. I'm starting to be a huge fan of having the Panic Button in a Doom deck. Oh, interesting. Okay, I still have to deal damage to this guy. Did I have a Bury? I did. Okay, good. Worked out fine. Phew. We got my gold back, or extra gold, as well as a strength potion, and an actual anchor. Started to come with 10 block. Oh man, this is so beautiful when they're side by side. That's amazing. Alright, so Slide of Flesh. This is very interesting. I do apply Doom quite frequently, but for this to be useful, I have to draw it early on, and early on I have an energy issue, so, and then later on the Doom is doing all of its things, so I think I'll skip this one and sacrifice to get Blood Vial at the Savage Combat to heal 2 HP. Not bad at all. Okay. Alright, here I got the Spiny Toad. Alright, let's start with a Fetch. Deathbringer is really tempting. Yeah, let's do Deathbringer, let's do Negative Pulse, and you know what? I'm going to do Hidden Gem that hits the Flash of Steel, which is not too bad. Okay. Does this guy have 5 thorns? That is a lot. Bury's not enough. Can I defend here? Not really. I can draw 2 extra cards. And yeah, there's Panic Button. So yeah, let's do Panic Button. I could do Bury. I think I will. Let's do Bury here. And then, I guess I have to wait. Okay. Alright, just need to do a 4 damage in the Doom and then have to defend against a 17. Delay. Oh, right, I can't defend. I can deal 49 damage. That's almost enough. But then I'll take 5 damage. Oh, it doesn't have any spikes anymore. Okay, good. So then, can I do... can I actually dredge the Bury? Was that enough? Where is it? Bury is 63. Yeah, that should be enough, right? And then I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, so let's just Bury here for 63, and that's enough to kill. Awesome. Okay, I feel like I have a nice synergy going on here. Pull from below, deal 5 damage to each ethereal card played this combat. I don't have that many. Friendship is really tempting because I am relying on high damage cards, so the extra energy in exchange for 2 strength might be reasonable. Austin deals 7 damage his additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. I think I'll take the friendship here. Yeah, let's do it. Come. And then last rest side, I will... Oh, right, I have to rest because of Midas. Okay. I would love to get some cards upgraded, but here. Yeah, Pentagraph triggered, but it doesn't do anything because I'm already at full HP. The Insatiable. Okay, so I have to be careful with the Doom here. Let's start off with Hidden Gem, which hits the Prolong. Interesting. Yeah, if I get it in the right turn, I'll be good. Let's do the Wisps, then Drain Power. Hidden Gem got upgraded. Okay, let's do Impatience. I would like to do Parse. Wait, what cards would I get back? Impatience, Drain Power, Hidden Gem. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. I can Hidden Gem, Time's Up, Replay 3. Okay, let's get that Doom going. Let's do Impatience, Grave Blast. Yeah, let's start with the No Escape. Anything I need to Grave Blast? Not really. Grave Blast, another hidden gem. Let's do that. Let's do a hidden gem turn here. And I got Prowess 3 times. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I got Frantic Escapes. Okay. I also got 16. So let's see. Prowess is played 3 times. So that's a lot of strength and dex. I would like to start applying Doom though. But yeah, let's do the Prowess 3 times. Okay. Oh, that's 4. Oh, it's replayed 3 times. Okay, so that's 4 total. Should also drink the Strength Potion. There's also an Energy Potion, which I might use. Let's do Wisp. Then Negative Pulse 1 and 2 with the extra dex. That's great. Then Scourge. Okay. Another Negative Pulse. Alright, so far so good. Okay. 28. There's a Panic button that's interesting. Bury is kind of nice too. I kind of want to do this. Let's do Friendship, lose 2 Strength. Then do this. Okay. Delay is interesting for the block, which I might actually need. Actually, I do have the Panic button too, right? Panic button alone is enough, so I think I'll just do Bury and then Panic button. Next turn, I might be in trouble. Okay. Right, luckily I'm not being attacked here, and I got Frantic Escape, which is good. Alright, what, do I have anything? No, let's do Deathbringer for weakness. I do have the energy, let's do Deathbringer. Pull aggro to summon 4, okay. Borrow time, Call of the Void, and then Frantic Escape. Okay. Alright, 20 incoming. Which of these had the replay? Oh, right, this. So I do need some block before I play it. I sadly don't have enough. Let's do a fetch here. Fear does apply vulnerability. Let's do that. Another fetch. Wait, okay, so I'm confused. Why is the fetch... If this is the first time this card has been played this turn... This card... Oh, I see. So it's the same card. Okay, I see. I thought all the fetches, but no, it's just this card being played that turn. Okay, good. Alright, so if I get it back and play it again, it's not going to be... it's not going to trigger. Alright, here, let's do Negative Pulse. Then Parse. I'm hoping to get slightly more block. There's times up for 108. That is a lot. Oh, and it's replay, so it's played a bunch of times. Beautiful. Okay, yeah. Replay on 108 damage is awesome. Alright, End of Days. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least such much Doom as HP. That's huge. That really fits this deck perfectly. I already have this. I already have this. This fits this deck just beautifully. Okay. Alright, I got this guy. You've traveled so far to reach me. Come closer. Receive my blessing. Okay, so Diamond Diadem. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. That's not bad. Blessed Antler. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 days into your weapon. Well, that's an energy relic, but it comes up with a pretty bad side effect, so I wouldn't want that. Glitter. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. And Glam is extra replay once per combat. The problem is it's only all future card rewards, and I kind of don't want to pick up many more cards, so I am tempted to take the Diamond Diadem. This is also interesting. But no, I think I'll take the Diamond Diadem. Yeah, so... If I play just 2 cards, which should be doable with all my high cost cards, if I take a lot of damage, it would half the damage, which is nice. Alright, there is another 3 lead path this way. Okay. And getting here, I can go for an early shop. I do have a lot of gold with Midas. I could also avoid that shop. I'll skip a question mark if I do. I think it might make more sense to go for a shop because I do have so much gold. So yeah, let's go this way instead. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Alright. Okay, here I got the Scroll of Bitings. These are the worst. So, Paper Cuts. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage, you lose 2 max HP. That's just the worst. Hopefully I can avoid that. They don't have a lot of HP, which is good. There is also a delay here. Let's do Scourge first. Okay. Oh man, too bad I can't do End of Days. Would have been great if I could do it. Let's do Fear, then Impatience. Yeah, I was hoping to get more block. Alright, that's fine. Oh, now I can't do Delay. Am I actually going to lose max HP? You know what? No, let's drink the Energy Potion, and then I can do End of Days. Beautiful. Alright, that way I'm fully defended, and I freed up a potion slot. Okay. And then here, let's do Wisp 1, Wisp 2, pull aggro. No, let's Parse first, because I would like to deal damage. Deathbringer, yep, that should be enough. And then I just need to defend, or we can disguise. And then let's do pull aggro and prowess. Okay. Yeah, look at that. 55 doom in 2 turns. That's not bad. Alright, we got a weakness potion, dredge, spur, or defile. I think I'll skip this. Nothing amazing here. Let's sacrifice to try to get a relic. And then here I got another shop. Game piece. Whenever you play a power power, draw 1 card. That's, as Dave said, heat sinks in relic form. Wing Charm, a random card in each hand. Sorry, a random card in each card awards is enchanted with Swift. Interesting. And Petrified Toad, at the start of combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. So I think that's just a potion that deals damage, right? I think Knight was using that yesterday in our multiplayer. Alright, and then here, Catastrophe is interesting. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Not a huge fan of everything here. I think I'll just remove a card. Let's take the relic. Yeah, let's take game piece. Let's... Oh, I can't... Oh, I thought I had more gold. Okay, I can't afford anything else. That's fine. Let's remove... What do I want to remove? I don't even know if there's anything that I urgently need to remove. No, all of these can work. Yeah, I don't think I remove anything. Maybe I don't need the prowess. I mean, it's not bad if it gets replay, but I don't think it's that amazing. I think Oh, it is a power, and I did pick up the game piece. Oh boy. Master of Strategy is always nice. Let's take it. Yeah, that's a good card. And let's also grab a skill potion. Chances are we're not going to be able to get another shop, so I might as well spend all my gold here. Alright, here I got the Living Shield in the Turret Operator. Bury is 63 damage. That's kind of nice. Let's do Flash of Steel first. Fetch. 63 does kill this guy. And I will be fully defended because of Asti. Yep, let's do it. And that way this guy doesn't gain any extra block. Alright, Deathbringer is awesome. Let's do Impatience first, though. Deathbringer and times up would be 26 times 2. That would be enough. Hang on. Let's do Wisp. Deathbringer. The weakness is also nice. Then do this. Okay. And then I think I'll just defend with the negative pulse. Alright. Actually, if I did negative pulse, then the Judgment Time would be enough, right? Was it called Judgment Time? For some reason I think... No, Time's Up. That's what it's called. Yeah. Judgment is a different card from Slay, that's why I won. Got a speed push, which I think I'll skip. Poke, Scourge, or Afterlife. Scourge is interesting, but no, I think I'll sacrifice here. Okay. Alright, and then here, Relic Trader. Oh, man, I hate this. So, I feel like I haven't been triggering the Rainbow Ring as often. Planisphere, which one was that? For healing for each question mark room. That might be worth it. Wriggled Pillow for Strawberry might be nice, too. Because I have to rest at every rest site anyway, and I do have Pentagraph, so... I think this is probably the best pickup here. Wriggle Pillow, whenever we rest an additional 15 HP, I lose that and instead get Strawberry, and pick up ratio actually by 7. Yep. Come. Alright. Ooh, this is a new enemy. I haven't fought this guy before. Fabricator, and... Okay, it summons a monster. That's risky. I think I'll do... Let's do Friendship first, but then... Or, what was that? Impatience first. Then do Friendship. Then do Borrowed Time, Whisk, and, I don't think I can do Panic Button here. Let's do Scourge. Okay. Then Grave Blast. I can put a Scourge back. Alright. And then the No Escape should deal a lot of doom. Okay. Alright. Ooh, okay. Wait, was this an elite fight? No, just a regular fight. Okay, so this is a Zap Bot. At the start of Zap Bot's turn, it gains 2 strength. And then this guy is a Guard Bot, which intends to block others. And I have lots of incoming here. So Fear is interesting, Dredge is interesting. Let's start with the Wisp, and I think I'll upgrade 2 things first, right? I think I'll just try to focus on this guy, huh? Let's do Dredge Power, and then Dredge the Panic Button. That might be good here. And then Time's Up, and let's also do Borrow Time. Do Borrow Time. Panic Button will allow me to be full defender, right? Let's do that. Then Fear, then Time's Up for 84, and that should be enough. Might have played that Prowess first. Okay. Alright. Again, very happy with the Panic Button. Really helps out here quite a bit. Gain 7 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. That's huge. Yeah, so basically that's 21 block, and most likely I'll have applied Doom. So let's take a Death Store. It's amazing. Okay, and especially in this type of deck. Alright, here I got the Mecha Knight. 25 incoming. Oof. Not the best start here. Let's do Borrow Time Parse. See if I can draw something good. There's a Fetch and a Flash of Steel. Okay. So Bury, which I can't really use. Oh, and the enemy has artifacts, so my Doom is going to be a little useless for now. Still, I think I should try to play it as much as I can, right? Let's do Scourge just to draw another card, and Negative Pulse. At least that way I'm fully defended. Okay, and the enemy doesn't have artifact anymore. That was worth it, I think. Alright, 4 incoming, or 4 cards incoming, right? Let's do Friendship with Death's Door. I haven't applied... Wait, actually, let's do Negative Pulse. Well, actually, I don't need Death Door, right? I don't need the block. Alright, and then I don't think I'll waste the Time's Up. I think I'll try to get it back and save the energy with Ice Cream. Okay. It's a bunch of burns there. Let's do fetch. Okay. Then delay. No, let's do impatience first. Okay. Then let's do delay and scourge. Okay. End of days is nice. Yeah, let's do end of days. Okay. Then wisp. Master of strategy. Let's first do scourge. Okay. Then yeah, fine. Let's do master of strategy. Okay. Deathbringer is nice. Let's do that. Okay. And then parse. I could do this card. Yeah, let's do it. And then might as well do prolong, right? It gives me 12 free block next turn. Might be helpful. Okay. Alright, 40. That's a lot of incoming. Would like the panic button. Thank you, game, for listening. So I would like... Hang on. Let's do dredge to bring back the times up. The fear to apply vulnerability. And should I do end of days? I won't have enough energy for that. So instead, let's bring borrow time back. Okay. So then let's do fear, borrow time. Times up is 136. That's a lot. Let's gain a little bit extra. Actually, I can do... Wait, no. Let's do negative pulse. Then grave blast. And then I have 1 energy left, which I could use to play... How about scourge? Okay. And then times up is 171 damage. That is enough. And I can fill it with the panic button. Man, I'm such a huge fan of panic button. Very, very good in this particular deck. Okay, we've got Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. That's not bad. And Bag of Preparation. At the start of each combat, draw 2 draw cards. That's very useful. Sentry Mode. At the start of your turn, add 1 Sweep Gaze into your hand. Yeah, I don't think I needed Wisp. Upgraded is good. This is not bad either, but I think I'll take the Wisp here. Okay. Alright, here I got Happy Flower. Okay, look at that. I got the Imposter, Happy Flower, and the real one. Every 3 turns get extra energy. Okay. And then here I'm fighting this guy. So this one attacks me every turn, the Soul Nexus. Which is always a challenge. 29 incoming. I do have a delay here. That might help. Let's do Wisp. I could do Bury, but I don't think that's nearly enough. I could also throw the Vulnerability Potion. Although, if I make the Bury free, that might be fun. Let's do it. I think I'll do Wisp Delay. Then use the Touch of Insanity to make this card free. Okay. Should I throw the Vulnerability Potion? You know what? I don't think it hurts. Let's do it. And then this is 94 damage, and I can play all of this. Let's do Prowess as well. Do I want to do negative? Oh, I can't. I ran out of energy. Okay. Alright, 18. Is it free now still? Yeah, Bury remains free. That's pretty nice. Let's do Grave Blast. Bring back the 0-cost Bury. Okay. And then let's do Impatience. And is this enough? 29? No, I need to deal a little bit extra damage. Let's do Flash of Steel. Deathbringer, and then End of Days. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, not too difficult. We've got Bone Brew. Summon 15. That's not bad. And Festive Popper at the start of each combat deal 9 damage to all enemies. Also not bad. Negative Pulse. You know what? It's a decent offensive card. I think I'll take it. Come. Alright, here. This is a new enemy. Frog Knight. Okay, that's on a Dung Beetle. Interesting. Alright, so Deathbringer is interesting for the weakness. I am fully defended. Let's start off with Flash of Steel. Bury is really tempting. 63. It's a lot of damage. Fine. Let's just do Bury here. Yeah, save the energy. Okay. So first time I'm fighting this guy, so I don't know what the scaling looks like here. There's a Grave Blast. There's a Prolong. I can Grave Blast the Panic button because I have the Prolong. That should work out pretty fine with the Prolong. Okay. Oh, I am Frail. Okay, so I just get 22 damage, or 22 block, which is, I think is fine. Let's do Parse. And then let's do Fear. Hang on. I think I'll do No Escape, right? Let's do Fear, then No Escape, and Negative Pulse. Okay. Alright, not being attacked here, that's fine. Let's do Fetch 1. I think I should just play this card, right? Let's do it. Let's also do Scourge 1, Scourge 2, then Negative Pulse, and see if I get anything good here. Borrow Time is fine, Prowess, and Call of the Void. And Drain Power? Sure. Okay. And I think I'll stop here. Yeah, let's save the energy. Okay. Alright, 18. I do have plenty of energy here. End of Days. If I can apply more damage, would be great. Let's do Wisp. Grave Warden. This is a new card. I don't think I need it. Let's do Negative Pulse here. Dredge. And I wouldn't mind. I have the energy to play the Bury. And Time's Up is also pretty good. Let's do that. Time's Up deals 65 damage. I would like a little bit more. If I do bury, that's 64. Wait, if I do bury and then times up, is that enough? 65, not quite enough. And I can't do the end of days. Actually, no, I can with the doom. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay. Alright, snap, wisp, or pull aggro. I think I'll take another wisp. Okay. So trying to get to 50 cards, because I'm pretty sure you get 25 extra points from that. Although I guess I have it confirmed. Okay, so this guy has Galvanic. Powers are afflicted with Galvanized, which means I take 6 damage if I play them. Although turn 1 I think is fine, right? End of days is really tempting at the beginning. Let's do wisp first. Negative pulse. I don't think I need the friendship here. Yeah, I think I'll do... Well, if I do hidden gem, I can't play the end of days. Let's do end of days. Okay. Alright, 18. Could just do panic button. Hang on. Can I Grief Blast something that gives me more doom, like End of Days, and then do No Escape? That is almost enough. Not quite, though. I can fully defend with the panic button. Dredge any nice zero-cost cards? Not really. Yeah, fine. I can't play any of these. I have to do panic button. Okay. Alright. 16. I was hoping for the... One I kept saying Judgment Day. Time's up. That's what I'm hoping for. Did not get that. I can bring back... I think if I bring back the End of Days, that should be enough, right? 29? Yeah, that is enough. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, awesome. Parse, Sculpting Strike, Blight Strike. I think I'll take another Parse. Yeah, again, more card draw. I mean, this run, I was complaining about energy before, but this run I do have a lot of energy. Other than turn 1, of course. Alright, let's start off, probably target the backliner. Let's start off with a Fetch first, then Flash of Steel. There's a panic button that's a little risky. Let's play the Wisps. Okay. Then Prowess and Parse. There's this D card. Can I play Impatience? Yeah, I don't have any attacks. Okay. Negative Pulse. That's interesting. I could do panic button and Prolong. That seems like a good idea too. Yeah, let's do this, then panic button, then I can do Wisp, maybe Negative Pulse, and then Prolong. Okay. Yeah, 46 block next turn. That should be plenty, right? Alright, and then here, Deathbringer is really nice. Let's do that. Borrow Time, Wisp, Negative Pulse, Grave Blast. Actually, let me see if the Master Strategy gives me something good. I was hoping for the Catastrophe there. Not Catastrophe. What is the card I'm looking for? End of Days, right. Not really Catastrophe. Well, close enough to a Catastrophe. So, No Escape should apply a lot, right? So, let me just calculate. It's 10 Doom, plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. So, it should be another 40. So, it's 40, so 4 times 5, 20. So, it should apply, it should bring it up to 20, so 30, 70, right? Oh, it's only on this guy? Fine, fine. Let's do Grave Blast. Okay. And then, I'm already fully defended, so I don't think I need to bring back anything else. Deathbringer, right. Anything else other than Deathbringer. And then might as well do this, and that is so close to being able to kill this guy, but it's fine, I'm fully defended. These two should be dead from the Doom. Okay. And then this guy just needs to deal a little bit extra damage, although... can I avoid taking damage myself? Parse and Bury. No, that's not enough. Hang on. I can just defend here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright, beautiful. Okay. Alright, so far, this deck is going really strong. We got Strength Potion and Pendulum. And whenever you shuffle a draw plug and draw a card, that's probably never going to happen. Death March. I don't think I need that. Scourge. Again, it's pre-upgraded. Or I could sacrifice. I think if I sacrifice twice more, I'll be able to get one relic. Wait, how many relics do I have? 5, 10, 15, 20. I already have 25, so I don't need another relic. There's a small chance I might be able to get the Encyclopedia Modifier, although that's probably going to be impossible. Let's take the Scourge here. Okay. Right, here I got the Owl Magistrate. Alright. I think it might be fun to start out with this card to gain extra energy. And then Wisp, Negative Pulse, and might as well do Friendship for even more energy. Okay. Fetch and wait. Alright. 24, that is a lot. Let me do the Wisps, then Negative Pulse, Delay. Plus 3, 22, so I'm almost fully defended. If I get another defensive card back, you know what? Let's do another Delay, how about that? And then Scourge, and another Wisp. Okay. Alright, here I'm not being attacked, that's useful. I also have plenty of energy. So to Call of the Void, Scourge, then... I would ideally apply some vulnerability. Let's do Parse. End of Days is nice. It is expensive, but let's do it. Let's do another Scourge. Okay. Fetch. No escape. Alright, that's a lot of doom. Then I think bury with the doom is enough. Beautiful. Okay. Awesome. Alright. Here, so Sculpting Strike. That's interesting. I don't think I need it, though. I do want to pick up another card. Not that I think it makes a big difference. Yeah, fine. Let's take the So. Sure, why not? Some nice AoE damage. Alright, here I have to rest for no good reason. Okay. And then here I got the Queen. Sorry, not the Queen. I just got Queen. Torchhead and Algam. I have to get rid of this guy, otherwise I'll get too many debuffs, right? Okay, so End of Days is really nice. I am fully dependent turn 1. Let's do Wisp. Let's do End of Days. Then So and Drain Power to upgrade the End of Days. Okay. And then let's do... Wait, Pellagra. Oh, right. Pellagra's not an attack. Let's do Impatience then. Fetch. Should I do Prowess? That seems interesting. No, let's do Negative Pulse again for more Doom. I think I'm relying on the Doom here. Okay. Alright. So the debuff I got was Change of Binding. The first 3 cards on each turn are afflicted with bounce. I can only choose one of them. So here, for example, do I want to do Bury? Let's start with Fetch first. Death's Door is interesting. Wait, did I apply it? No, I haven't applied Doom this turn yet. Wait. Okay, I think I have to do Dredge then to make sure I can apply Doom with, like, the End of Days, for example. Which is also upgraded, which is nice. Let's also grab... Yeah, let's do the Fetches, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? So End of Days, then Death's Door gives me enough block, and then I can do 2 Fetches. Okay. I don't think I'll do Panic Button here. Alright, I guess I'm yours, sure. I don't think I need Negative Pulse here. Oof, I don't really have good options. I am taking a lot of damage here. I should have drank the Strength Potion earlier. Summon 15 does give me a little bit of block. Let me throw this guy to weaken this one. And let me see what the Skill Potion gives me. Undeath. I mean, that's a defensive card. This also is a defensive card, and it's slightly better defensive card. Let's take it. Okay. And I think I'll do Negative Pulse 2 for more block. Alright. And then might as well do Call of the Void and Wisp, and I guess I'll drink the Bone. Yep. So that way I'm actually not taking any damage yet. Okay. Alright, Time's Up does deal 64 damage. Not quite enough, but gets me close. With Fear it might be enough. So let's do Wisp first, then Scourge. Knight is asking whether I'll be doing another co-op run. I am not sure. Probably not, basically. I might do a 2-player co-op run with David, but A, my voice is getting tired, and B, I think I want to focus on regular runs. So no, sorry, no co-op run for me today. Let's do Fear here. Time's Up does 96. I will still take some damage. I think I'll do the Scourge here. Yeah, because it might give me some good defensive cards. It did not. Let's do another Scourge. Time's Up is up to 129. Still not enough. Well, let's do Negative Pulse. Okay. This is up to 145. So close. Yeah, not much. I mean, does it make sense to... Yeah, I think I should do it just to get rid of this guy. And then Prolong, but unfortunately I will take some damage here. Alright. Okay, fine. At least I don't have to deal with this guy anymore. Hidden Gem is tempting. Yeah, Severance, I don't think I need that. This is great. Enfeebling Touch allows me to not take any damage. Let's do this card and then Hidden Gem. Let's also do Borrowed Time and Severance. Okay. Do I want to do Soul? I have the energy. Alright, Grave Blast. Can I bring back a nice 0-cost card like... I had a bunch of cards I didn't play, right? So, the Borrowed Time, the Wisp. I thought there was an upgraded Wisp I didn't play either. No, must have been the unupgraded one. Still, let's play it. Gain energy. See what this gives me. Okay, that's fine. Right. And then 22. Time's Up is 75. No Escape is kind of nice. Can I apply more Doom? Not really. This is replayed twice. That's a lot of card draw. I don't think I need it. Let's do No Escape. Okay. Then Time's Up for 117. That is a lot, even though I'm weakened. I think that's worth it. Let's do Time's Up and then a Master of Strategy. Okay. Can I... Well, actually, I can't really bring back anything. Deathbringer does apply weakness, which is nice. I don't have any block, right? That's fine. Let's do Deathbringer here. And that is pretty much it. Fine, I'll do Scourge as well. Okay. No Escape would have been great. Okay. I don't need much to kill here. Just a little bit. Let's do Shared Fate with this. This is new. Lose 2 strength. Enemy loses 2 strength. I don't think I need that. I think I'm very close. Anything the Grave Blast will give me back. Deathbringer maybe again? No, actually, I think at this point, No Escape is better. Yeah, because that is enough to kill. Okay. Alright, this was a fun run. I think I really enjoyed the Doom and Gloom mechanic. I also really enjoyed the fact that I had the panic button. That helped out quite a bit. Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friend, you killed my life. I did what I must do to maintain order. Okay. And boom. Alright, there we go. Alex says, hi everyone, I can't keep up with your tempo. I still need to finish some runs with some characters before I play dailies. No, I completely agree. I wouldn't mind getting some more practice first, but you know what? I am the daily challenge player, so, you know, that's sort of what I have to do. We're up to 9 billion damage. Okay, okay. And, alright, so as I predicted correctly, we did get extra points for I Like Shiny. We did get extra points for a big deck. I suspect that means Librarian, not Encyclopedian. And then gold gain, that's probably with Midas. Everybody would have gotten that. But yeah, and then I think the damage, I didn't see my points, but it definitely wasn't 99 points, so. Alright, and then, yeah, what is happening here? I wonder if there's some sort of bug that one person figured out and that a bunch of people are doing that as well, or maybe it's some sort of game bug. Yeah, no, you're welcome. I mean, oh, okay, now it goes from the 99 scores to more reasonable scores. Okay, yeah, so, alright. Well, I'm happy to see that glitchers and cheaters already have figured out a way to break the top scores here. So I think I was like, okay, people got 2,000 points? That's interesting. So I do wonder if there's maybe something in the points that I just don't know yet. Alright, also the name is not highlighted, so I think this is fine. Alright, yeah, let's unlock. I think I got one thing unlocked here. Okay, what is this? Elsewhere. Is another placeholder. Oh, man, that's probably another act later on. Okay, fine, fine. Alright, okay. So, we're done with the single player. Let's do... Or, daily. I realized I actually looked at the compendium the other day, and there is a character stats tab that lists the characters. So, I played with the Ironclad, 1 win, 3 losses. The Silent, 3 wins, 1 losses. That's my best character so far. The Regent, I have no wins and 2 losses. Actually, that's a little unfair because the game crashed in one of the runs where I'm pretty sure would have been a win. Necrobinder, 3 wins and 4 losses. I think that's because a bunch of dailies had Necrobinder. And the Defect, I have no wins and 2 losses. So I think I'll play the Defect again. I did try it offline yesterday, and I think I was being a little too reckless. But let's try to be slightly more thoughtful about it. So let's do a Defect run. Okay. Alright, this is new. Precise Scissors. Remove 1 card from your deck. That's not bad. Also, a really weird scissor design. Lead Paperweight. Choose 1 of 2 colors cards to choose to add to your deck. And Large Capsule. I think this is the best thing here. Obtain 2 random relics, add initial strike, and defend to your deck. The random relics are Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. And Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Not too bad. Maybe not the best. Last time I got a rare relic out of that, but this is fine too. I think I can brave 2 elites. Although I wouldn't mind getting them a little later. So there's a 2 elite path here. And a 2 lead path here. And then if I get there on the left, I'll get 2 question mark rooms. On the right, I'll get an early shop. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I won't have a lot of gold, but the early shop might allow me to maybe buy some good stuff. There's also a path here that gives me 2 question marks from an early shop as well. Yeah, I think I'll go on the right. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay. Alright, so Nibbit. So let's start off with 2 defense. I have the plating. And should I do dual cast? Yeah, I will have a zap coming up. Okay. Alright, here let's do 1 defend, 1 zap, and 1 strike. Okay. And then here, 24 incoming. I can do another dual cast and then 2 strikes. Okay, so far this is easy. Snowlady is saying, are there any card effects that give artifact or cleanse to self? I haven't seen them yet myself. I know there's one... There's 1 card, I think with the Ironclad, that allows you to remove, sorry, I got a message from David, hang on 1 second. That allows you to remove artifact, yeah, I think it allows you to remove artifact and do something else. But yeah, honestly, I haven't seen a lot of cards like that either. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's not it. Hang on, just started a new run. Okay, alright, let's do an Explosive, Ampule, and White Noise Storm and Lightning Rod. So yesterday, David, in the multiplayer daily, had a lot of success with White Noise, and I am tempted to take that. What is this? Lightning Rod. Gain 4 block at the start of the next 2 turns, channel 1 Lightning. That's not too bad. I think I'll try to build a power deck. I mean, that's what the defect is for, right? A nice power deck. Okay. Alright, Alright, here I got the Shrinker Beetle. Not being attacked here. Let's do dual cast and then 2 strikes. Okay, now unfortunately I will be weakened. I think I'll get 3 more strikes here, will I? Yeah, no, that's not enough. Let's do zap and double defend. Actually, 1 defend is enough. I can do a strike. And the next turn, the orb has hilarious with the tiny orb here. This is enough to kill. Alright. Beam Cell Hotfix. Gain 2 focus this turn. Interesting. That's a skill, not a power. Alright, and then fight through. Gain 13 block. Add 2 wounds into your discard pile. Huh. Alright, so I think Beam Cell is interesting. Hang on, let me respond to David real quick. Go ahead and cook. Will take me a while. Let's assume I will actually be able to finish this run. Let's hope I'll be able to finish the run. And I won't die too quickly. Alright, here I got the self-help book. So either choose an attack to get 2 extra damage or a skill to gain 2 extra block. I don't have anything amazing. Maybe the beam cell, extra damage on the beam cell might be nice. Knight is saying that the fragment, by the way, is now a rare, so permanent focus is hard to get. Yeah, and I feel like I haven't seen a lot of focus synergies just yet. I did notice that glass orb, but I haven't really used it yet. Let's apply beam cell with extra sharpness here. Okay. Alright, here I got the Fuzzy Worm Crawler. This is a pretty bad way to start off. Actually, I didn't even need block because I had the plating. Not being attacked here. Let's do zap, beam cell, and 2 strikes. Okay. Okay. And then can I deal 15 damage here? Yes. Beautiful. Alright. I should have checked what the white nose would have given me, but this is fine. Capacitor. Well, I don't really have that many orb synergies, so I'm not yet sure about Capacitor. Shadow Shield gained 11 block, channel 1 dark. That's interesting. Also a very cute picture here. I love it. Okay. Cool-headed might be interesting. Alright, let me take Cool-headed. If I get more Frost Orbs, I might decide to go for a more focus-driven deck. Definitely going to add Berdonus. For a second, I thought that you only can get it with the... do I have a rest set here? I might go for this rest set then to hatch the egg. I thought you maybe can only get the birds with the Ironclad, but no, I'm glad I got it with the defect as well. Okay, new cards here. Synthesis. Deal 12 damage. The next power you play costs 0. Okay. Rocket Punch. Deal 13 damage. Draw 1 card when a status card is created. Reduce this card's cost to 0 this turn. Interesting. Tempest is familiar. Glacier is familiar. I might actually take it also. Wasn't Glacier 7 block on Slay the Spire 1 and upgraded to 9? This is 6 to 9. Interesting. And I already saw Capacitor Production. Gain 2 extra energy for free. That's not bad. It is expensive, though, and I can't afford both of them, right? Yeah, I'm a little bit short of that. I think I will take the Glacier, and then I do have energy or gold to remove a card. I think I'll go ahead and remove. Because I picked up a few defensive capabilities, I think I'll remove a defend. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think that shop was worth it. Here I got the Frog Parasite. Okay. Let's do 3 strikes. Should I do Cool-headed? Wait. Oh, those are dual cast, not a strike. They look so similar. Okay, my bad. That's fine, I guess. Let's do another strike here. Okay. Alright. And then 16 incoming. I kind of want to do Glacier. Let's do that. So that's 10, 13. I mean, if I want to fully defend... Let me see what the white nose gives me. Capacitor. Okay, it doesn't really fit this deck, but I'll take it. Okay. Alright, another debuffs here. Let's do Zap, 2 strikes, and wait. Okay. It's a lot of infections. 14. Can I deal 16 damage? Dual cast doesn't work here. Oh boy. Alright, let's double defend, and then I could do dual cast to be fully defended. So I only have 15 with the infection. Yeah, fine, let's do dual cast here. Okay. Alright, another 3 infections. Can I avoid that? No, I cannot. That is a shame. Wow, that's a lot of infections. Okay. Alright. Okay. Dave is saying, I'm in your chat watching your defect. Yep. Alright, so here, let's do Beam Cell. Oh man, I might have trouble here. I think I'm going to try to avoid getting more infections, so let's do this. Try to get rid of this guy. Actually, I can't. Maybe I should have used the Explosive Potion. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, let me see if I can deal... The problem is my deck doesn't have a lot of good attack cards. So if I do... Let's do Glacier for sure, then Zap. And then I think I'll drink the Explosive Potion and get rid of this guy. So that way I am fully defended. And wait, I should have done that first because then I would have gotten 3 strength. Yeah, that might have been enough to get rid of this guy. Okay. Alright. So, another 16. I shouldn't... Oh, man. I have to get a little lucky with the orb. Okay, that's partially lucky. Alright. Okay, that's not too bad. I just need to deal 8 damage to the backliner. And, wow. Alright, no, I can do a strike, a defend, and then the orbs are enough. Right? Beautiful. Okay, alright. We got a swift push, which is nice. We also got all these new stone starts come with 1 dexterity. And darkness, hologram, or first through. Fight through. Right. Hologram is interesting. Darkness. This would give me block, but also puts wounds into my draw pile, which I don't mind. I mean, if I'm going for a large deck, I don't care putting wounds in my discard pile. I think I'll go with the fight through. Yeah, let's have some good defensive cards. Come. Right, here I got the snapping jackfruit and the flyconid. Okay. I think I'll do cool-headed first. Defend and a strike. Yeah, that's what I need to get to this rest side to hatch my bird. Okay. Alright, here, let's see what the white noise gives me. That's machine learning at the start of each turn. Draw one additional card. That's the same as in Slay the Spire 1. And then here, I think I'll do Glacier. Yep. That way I have a bunch of Frost Ropes now. Okay. And then here, 26. That is a lot. I do have to fight through. And then I'll reshuffle immediately afterwards, right? Which is annoying. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice here. Let's do fight through, and then I have 16, 18. I need 26. I think I'll play, yeah, 2 defense. That way I'm fully defended. Haven't dealt any damage yet, though. The vulnerability was a problem, right? Another 25. Okay, there's another Glacier. That might help with the block. So 6, 23. Yeah, I'm fully defended, almost fully defended here. Let's do another defend. Okay. Alright, another 22. Can I start dealing damage at some point? Let's do Beam Cell, fight through, and I guess might as well do all the defense here. Okay. Yeah, without a Lightning Orb, I'm having trouble dealing damage. Speaking of Lightning Orbs, I might have to play the Zap here. Yeah, I think I'd have to. Let's do Cool-Headed first, reshuffle. Then do Zap, and then a Strike. Okay. Alright, I'm being vulnerable here again. I can do Beam Cell to get rid of this guy finally. Then do Dual Cast. And then Defend and a Strike. Okay, this looks fine. Yeah, I think I'm building a turtle deck with the defect, which is definitely a bit of, well, always a challenge. Let's do a Strike here. Okay. Right, here I am frail, not vulnerable. That's good. And then let's do Dual Cast and then a Strike. Okay. Not a too difficult fight. Did take me some time. This is new Ice Lance. Deal 19 damage, channel 3 Frost. That's really nice. Yeah, I also have Leap and Scrape. Those are the same from Slay the Spire 1. I don't think I need any of those. Let's take the Ice Lance. That is a nice rare card. I would like to see that. More ways to get Frost Orbs. Here I got Pentagraph again at the Starbox Combat Seal 25 HP. Very helpful. I think I'll skip a regular fight to hatch my bird here. Okay. Alright, beautiful. And then here I got the Fogmog, which does summon a relatively weak enemy. Let's do Dual Cast and then play 2 strikes. Okay. Alright, so yeah, 1 strike is enough to get rid of this guy. And I might want to do that to avoid taking too much damage. Let's do a strike and then Glacier. Okay. Alright, another 9. Bird Swoop is interesting. Ice Lance is really nice. Does give me a bunch of block, especially if I do White Noise first, then Ice Lance, and then Bird Swoop. That's enough to kill. Beautiful. Yeah, Ice Lance can be really powerful. Got a Liquid Memory Pusher, which is good. Lightning Rod, Shadow Shield, or go for the ice. I take a Lightning Rod now for block, and then channel 1 Lightning. I wouldn't mind getting some damage from Lightning Orbs, so having some of them would be a good idea. Alright, transform a card or upgrade a card in your deck. They were saying at least these bosses don't have a Hexaghost type who kills you for picking up Pentagraph. At least not yet. Yeah, and I do think that that was a conscious decision. I think the Slay the Spire 1, new people, when they play it, they just don't know a lot of the sort of details, and there's no way to learn them. Like this, I guess it takes you some time to figure out the Hexaghost attacks, depending on how much HP you have. And so I think the enemies here are slightly more predictable. At least, I guess I haven't noticed anything that, you know, causes some drastic differences. So that's good. That's good. So transform a card or upgrade a card. I kind of want to see. Wait, let me look at the upgrades here. The Ice Lance upgrade just deals more damage. That's not worth it. Maybe another Frost Orb would be great. Is there anything else I need to upgrade? The White Nose is not a bad idea to upgrade either. I don't think I need to transform. Let's upgrade something. Yeah, and I think I'll upgrade the Ice Lance because that's pretty much something I'll play every time. Yep. Come. Alright, here I got the Birdonus. Okay. Oh, look at that. Mama Bird is back. Alright, let's do Beam Cell, Bird Swoop, Zap, and I... Yeah, have to do Fight Through, unfortunately, to be fully defended. Okay. Alright, 12 incoming. Let's do Lightning Rod to gain a little bit of block. Dave is saying more predictable, but also scarier, so I have more to deal with, which is in self-fun. Yeah, I agree. Let's do Lightning Rod, then defend. I will take a little bit of damage. No, I'm actually fully defended. Never mind. Right. Come. Alright, so I get 1 lightning. Beautiful. And Ice Lance. Yeah, that's great. I will take some damage, though, because of it. If I do Glacier... Oh, man. Ice Lance is really tempting. Crook is saying that he's agreeing. He's not seeing as much tactical variation yet. Nothing like Transient or Nemesis that requires specific approach, which I think is good for new players, which I guess I am right now. So should I do Ice Lance for 24? Actually, I kind of should. I'll take a little bit of damage. The other option is to do Glacier. 7 block plus another 2, so that's 11. Plus defend. Actually, I could fully defend that way. Fine, let's do Glacier and defend. Hopefully I'll reshuffle and get back to the Ice, what is it called? Ice Lance very soon. Okay. Alright, reshuffle there. 18 incoming. There's a Fight Through. Yeah, that allows me to be defended. Let's do Fight Through, then Cool-Headed. And that was a little risky. I might have drawn that Ice Lance, which I sort of really need. Okay. And then here another 20. No Ice Lance yet, but the strikes are enough. Beautiful. Got Cure All as well as Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw 1 card. Beam Cell boost away Compile Driver. This is new. Gain 6 block, add a Daze into your discard pile. I'm not sure if I really need that. Compile Driver. That usually would give me 1 or 2 card draws. I'm not sure. Dave is saying Vantum and the Decimillipede are notable in that regard. The Reddit group was talking about which elites were what kind of skill gate, and some are more glaring than others. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, is there like something like a skill gate, or is it more just like enemies in Act 2 and Act 3 are just have a lot of HP and usually attack every turn, so you have to figure out a way to kill quickly? Yeah, I tried to personally avoid checking out Reddit and other YouTubers just because I wanted to sort of not learn, but like introduce myself to this myself, and, you know, freshly without having others' opinions. But yeah, I'll probably start doing that starting tomorrow. All right, I am tempted to do Compile Driver. I'm a little worried about my energy situation. Hopefully I'll get a nice energy boss relic. Okay, so here I got another shop with not a lot of gold to spend, unfortunately. I'm barely short from being able to afford the potion belt. I also have to point out, potions I think are much more useful in Slay the Spire 2. You not only have a larger variety, also there are a bunch of relics. There's a 1 Broth's relic that gives you a random potion, that fills every potion slot with a random potion, which is really nice. Okay, so bulk up is interesting. Lose 1 orb slot and gain 2 strength and 2 dex. I guess that's the, oh man, what's the card in Slay the Spire 1 that I don't like? Reprogram, right. What does it upgrade to, actually? 3 strength. Okay, so it's a better reprogram, basically. I kind of want to take Ball Lightning. Yeah, I think I'll take the Ball Lightning here. Dave is saying, like Time Eater was a gate for things like Shift X. Yeah, I'm not getting hints. I'm still very dumb. Don't worry. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's do Ball Lightning here. And maybe actually, I already have potion slots. What is this? Transform all status cards in your hand into fuel. Oh, man. So, okay, if you go for a status deck, this would be good. I could also take another Compile Driver. Yeah, let's be risky. And I can afford a Flash of Steel, too. Now, the other option was also to remove a card. That would have been a pretty decent option, too, but... Fine, fine. Here, I don't think I need to rest, especially because I have Pantograph. Let's upgrade the Bird Swoop. Doesn't deal that much extra damage. Ball Lightning. Oh, wait. Ball Lightning is at the start of the next 2 turns, channel 1 Lightning. Okay. Wait, no, that's Lightning Rod. Never mind. I was looking... Wait, Ball Lightning. Yeah, it just does more damage. Okay. Let's upgrade the Glacier. Yeah, it's a good defensive card. Gives me Frost Orbs, and I do want to take it. Oh, this is... I don't think I fought this boss before. Wait, I feel like... I fought this... this act before. Kin Priest, okay. Maybe I didn't, I forgot. Actually, no, this was the very first one we fought, right? Yeah, I think everybody at the very beginning fights these guys. Alright, so Ice Lance does give me a good amount of block, but nothing else. Still, I think that is valuable. Or I can do, hang on, kind of defending at 13. This is 12 with the plating. Might be good. Yeah, Knight is saying that the fuel card is generally useful because there are a lot of elites that shuffle status cards like Daze and Burns. Yeah, no, definitely. Not only that, I feel like the defect already has a few cards that shuffle, that create status cards. Krog is saying Metamorphosis on defect gave me 0 cost all for once, making my first Slay the Spire to Infinite. Nice, congratulations. I did have it when I played by myself. Actually, yeah, yesterday when I played without recording, the first time I did that, I tried to build a claw deck, and I did have an all for one that helped a little bit with that, but then ultimately did not have enough energy. I think I was a little too reckless. Alright, let's do Lightning Rod, Defend, and then I don't need the dual cast. Let's just do a strike here. Wait, what do these guys do? Buffing, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Are they saying something in some language? Interesting. Alright, lots of incoming here. Let's see what the white noise gives me first. Subroutine. Whenever you play a power, gain extra energy. I mean, that was literally my only power, right? Great. Okay, fine. Let's still play that. Do I want to do Cure All? I kind of want to see what I get. Let's do that. Alright, Glacier might be really good. Let's do Flash of Steel. Bird Swoop is nice. Then do Glacier. Okay. So I might take a little bit of damage. No, let's do Fight Through to avoid taking any damage. Dave is saying, I want a defect run with the Regents card so I can crash land and turn all the debris into fuel. That would be fun. That would be fun. I do wonder if there are, if we can play dailies with characters, or the cards from other characters, because I think that might create some really crazy synergies. Ball Lightning would evoke this orb, giving me a total of 7 block. I will need 9, and I have to play that. Yeah, let's do Ball Lightning then. Okay. Also wouldn't mind getting some more lightning orbs. Come. Alright, 7 incoming. Let's do Cool-Headed to be fully defended. Zap and a strike. I'm not sure why. I guess I'm targeting the minions for no particular reason. I could also target the backliner, but I think it would be good to get rid of the minions. 18. Let's do Flash of Steel, then Lightning Rod, and then Ball Lightning. Hang on. Let me see if the Compile Driver gives me a good defensive card. It did not. Yeah, fine. I'll take a little bit of damage here. Not much I can do about that. Come. Alright, 10 incoming. Ice Lance is pretty good. Gets rid of this guy and allows me to be fully defended. Also does a good amount of damage to the backliner. Let's also grab or play a strike. Okay. Alright. 15. Yeah, let's do Beam Cell, Strike, and then can I get by? I have 9 already. Yeah, this is enough. I don't need to play the Fight Through because I don't want the extra wounds. Dave is saying this was the first daily actually, but because it was Ascension 4, I think most people died. It Necrobinder with Regent cards, which is which it mostly didn't want because of star power. Interesting, interesting. So yeah, I think the very first daily where I hadn't unlocked dailies yet, Dave had already. That was Necrobinder with Regent cards, so that sounds interesting. Clearly that sounds possible. I wonder if there's also a diverse run where you get cards from every single color, which I think that just sounds insane, but we'll find out. So Ice Lance again gives me a good amount of block. Let's do that. Okay. 16, yeah. Alright, so Kin Priest I think is manageable because it doesn't buff itself as much. So you just, you know, have to deal a lot of damage and then you're fine. Do I want to do this again? Yeah, that allows me to be fully defended. And then Burst Swoop for a kill. Beautiful. Okay, that was pretty good. Defragment. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I confirmed that Knight said that Defragment is a rare card now. And, yeah, basically a rare card, same as before. Dave is saying diverse shiny run with 5 characters for true gambling. Yep, that would be fun. Spinner, at the start of your turn, channel 1 glass. So I haven't used this glass mechanic yet. So glass is an orb that deals damage to all enemies. How much, though? I suspect 3. Well, actually, maybe not 3. Maybe less than that. I don't know how much I need that. Reboot is interesting. I don't know if this really fits the deck, though, right? I guess Defragment. I am focusing on orbs, so let's take the Defragment. Let's also try to get that upgrade as soon as I can. Alright, so here I got the Tascatara. Now, how silly would it be if they were unmade, if he were unmade by one of his own? Okay. So, Nutritious Soup. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Tascatara's Ember, which means it costs 0 and gains Eternal, so I can't remove it from my deck, which is probably fine. Pumpkin Candle, gain energy at the start of return, extinguishes at the start of Act 3, so it basically just gives you temporary extra energy for Act 2. And Big Hug. Remove 4 cards from your deck whenever you shuffle a drop pile, add a suit into your drop pile. It's really tempting. I do shuffle my deck, but how badly do I want the suit? What would I even remove? Basic Strikes and Basic Defense? It's not the worst idea. I think I'll try that. I've been talking about trying to go for a thin deck. Let's try the Big Hug. Okay. And I think 4 cards, right? So let's get rid of 2 defense and 2 strikes, I think. That's appropriate. Okay. Alright, let's see if that helps you in any way. Alright, so 3 elite path here. I'm not sure. So yesterday I died here, mostly because I was a little too greedy and tried to take too many leads. So at least that path does have a rest center right after the first lead, and then if I'm doing really poorly, I can decide to skip the 2 leads and go right. Get an extra rest side. Yeah, let's do that. And then to get to this elite, I will have a bunch of regular fights. That's fine. I could also go for a shot, but I don't think I have enough gold for that. Right, here I got the tunneler. Really tempted to do Ice Lance. It's actually not enough, right? If only I had more block, but still, it does deal a good amount of damage. Okay. Right. Here, yeah, definitely want to do Defragment, right? Let's do Beam Cell, Flash of Steel, Defragment, White Noise. Should have done the White Noise first. Bulk up. No, I actually like my orb slots. So let's not bulk up here. Okay. Alright, and then 23 with lots of block. Can I deal enough damage? Let's do Bird Swoop, Compile Driver. I don't think I can deal enough to block, but I can do Cool-Headed. Okay. Too bad I can't do Glacier. So I have, yeah, I think I have to fight through here. Okay. Okay. And then another 23. Let's do, here, Lightning. No, yeah, Lightning Rod. Okay, then Strike 1, Strike 2. Okay, so I don't get attacked, and then I'll summon 2 Lightning Orbs. That should be, I think, enough. Well, that together with an Ice Lance. Beautiful. Okay. Got an Energy Potion. Momentum Strike. Deal 10 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. That works great with the Alpha one. Cold Snap, I think, fits this deck much better. Let's take it. Okay. Alright, here I got the Bug Slayer. So as you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. So either you learn Extermination Technique, add Exterminate to your deck, deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies, interesting. Or you learn Squash Techniques. Squashes deal 10 damage applied to vulnerable. I think Squash is slightly better. Yeah, this would be better if I had more strength. Let's take the squashing. Okay. Alright, the vulnerability also helps. Okay, here I have the Thieving Hopper with 17. Alright, let's do Beam Cell. Fight through. That is enough to be fully defended. Let's do Cold Snap. And, oh, that was a misclick. I meant to play a Strike, but no harm done, hopefully. Okay. Alright, it took the White Noise. I would like to get that back, please. Let's do Defragment, Dual Cast, then Bird Swoop, and Ball Lightning. Okay. Alright, with Flight, yeah, 50% less damage. Ice Lance is only 12. And then it evokes this Lightning Orb for 9, so that's 21. That is enough, right? Beautiful. Got a Duplication Potion, which is nice. Let me get my White Noise back and then grab a Skim. Put a random attack from your draw pile. Play a random attack from your draw pile. I mean, how many attacks do I have? I have the 2 strikes. 3 strikes, right? And then I have a Beam Cell, a Bird Sweep, Ice Lance. If it hits, I also have... Okay, actually I do have a lot of attacks. Fine, so I don't think I'll do Uproar. I don't think I'll do any of these. Let's skip this one. And then I do want the Duplication Potion, probably over the Swift Potion. Okay. Alright, here, let's go left to try that first elite. Okay. Alright, here, I got the Obscura. This is going to be tough. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying here. Let's do Cold Snap, Compile Driver for extra card draw. And then Bird Swoop, which is great, and Ball Lightning. Okay, not a bad start. Okay. Don't have AoE damage, right? This might be a problem. Let's do Glacier. Okay. So I need 26. Right now I have 1922. I mean, I could fully defend with a defend. Okay. Okay, 22 again. There is an Ice Lance that does get rid of this guy and allows me to be fully defended. Yes. Well, actually, if I target the backliner, then I'll evoke these 5 plus 6 is... sorry. Wait, I'll evoke only 1. Yeah, so 5 plus 6... No, I evoke 2. So 10 plus 6, 16. I will take 6 damage, but I think that's fine. Yep. Okay. 18, right, with the plating. Okay. And then another 26. Can I deal enough damage to the backliner? No. Let me do the Fragment first, then Flash of Steel. I might just want to try to get rid of this guy if I can. Too bad I can't do Ice Lance. That's a shame. Yeah, I think I have to defend with the fight through and then do Cool-Headed. Oh man, Ice Lance would have been great. At least I'm not taking any damage here. That's helpful. I don't have the Ice Lance anymore though, which sort of requires, or is required. Oh, Knight is saying that Glass deals 3 damage passively to all, but every turn the damage reduced by 1. Oh, interesting. Okay. And Dave is asking whether anybody has seen Seek yet. I haven't. And then Dave is saying depends on on if you have the status conversion card. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's do... Beam Cell would get rid of this guy. That might be helpful. Yeah, let's do Beam Cell, then Ball Lightning Strike. White Noise gives me Consume Shadow. Channel 2 Dark at the end of your turn. Evoke your leftmost orb. Leftmost. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, alright. That... Yeah, beautiful. That worked great with the Dark Orb there. Sunder, Leap, or Compile Driver. Sunder is great if I had more energy. I think I will skip this. Leap is a nice defensive card, but I think I would like to get more orb cards. Okay. Alright, here I got the Ovocopter. Again, don't have AoE damage, which makes this fight really difficult. Do I want to drink the energy potion here? No, I actually think I'll Liquid Memories the Ice Lance back. Might have considered doing that in a turn where I was being attacked, but I guess this works too. Okay. That's a lot of damage on turn 1, so that's good. Alright, 16. Let's do Flash of Steel first. Compile Driver is interesting. Let me see what that gives me. Squash for vulnerability. That is interesting. I could fully defend with the fight through, right? Let's do Squash and the fight through, and my hope is to be able to deal 16 damage next turn and not have to deal with the minions. That would be ideal. And then here, Bird Swoop is enough. Phew, okay, that was good. Alright, Gunk up. 5 damage 3 times. I don't think I need that. Charge Battery. Okay, that's the same as Slay the Spire 1. Capacitor is not a worse idea. I do generate a lot of orbs, so Capacitor is not horrible. Let's take it. Okay. Alright, here I got the Infested Prism. Very happy to start up with the Defragment. Let's do that, then Cold Snap, then Compile Driver. Then Flash of Steel. Yeah, see, defense is a problem here. I would like to do Capacitor, but I think I'll do a defend here. Yeah, still taking some damage. Okay. And then another 16. Let's do Fight Through to be fully defended, and then I think I'll play it safe and just play 2 strikes and dual cast. Okay. 27. Alright, let's see what the White Noise gives me. That's Machine Learning. Okay. Then do Glacier. So 19, 21. Yeah, see, I'm taking damage whether or not... oh, and actually wasn't even able to break through the block at least. At least I can get Ice Lance here. Let's do Beam Cell, then Ice Lance. Okay. And then I can do Squash as well. Beautiful. Alright, 26 again. Let's do Cold Snap. Cool-Headed. So that's 21. Yeah, I think I'll evoke another Lightning Orb. Or another, what do you call it? Frost Orb. Okay. And I can do another strike. Alright. Okay, losing 2 HP. Hopefully that's fine. Another 20. There's a Bird Swoop. The enemy is still vulnerable. Also a Capacitor that's tempting. Let's do Bird Swoop. Compile Driver 1. I got the suit there. Could do another Compile Driver. Let me see. Also I probably should try to defend with Dual Cast. So that's... And then a defend, right? Yeah, let's do that. And then let's do Compile Driver. Okay. I don't need much. But the enemy's not vulnerable anymore. I have 39 incoming. There's Ice Lance, 24. That's not quite enough. I think I have to duplicate that Ice Lance to be able to kill. Okay, fine. Used all my potions, but we got Woodstone. Before I take that, let's first grab... Okay, this is new Refract. Deal 12 damage twice. Channel 2 glass. Very expensive. If I have Frost Orbs, it might be good. Go for the As Rainbow is familiar. I'll risk the Reflect. Let's try it. And we also got Woodstone. I'll pick up 2 random attacks. Let's Strike and Flash of Steel upgraded. Okay. Alright, here, let's upgrade... Should I upgrade... Wait, was that Refract upgraded already? I must have been. Let's upgrade the Defragment first. Yeah, the extra focus, I think, should be very helpful. Okay. And then here, let's do a Treasure Chest. We got Strike Dummy cards containing Strike, deal 3 additional damage. That's very useless. I feel like I get it in every fight, and I am not a huge fan of it. Okay. Oh, man, this one is hard because I don't have good AoE damage. I guess Glass Orbs are good AoE damage, so I might consider doing that. So this is, yeah, let's do Beam Cell, then Refract. Okay. So, okay, it starts with 4 damage to all enemies. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah. That was not too bad at all. Okay. Alright, and then here, let's do Flash of... should I do Squash first? I think Squash is interesting. Let's do Squash, then Flash of Steel, then Defragment is really good. Yep, and then Cold Snap. Wait, is that going to be enough? No, not really. Can I do a Strike instead? 18, that is enough for the backliner. If I do Cold Snap, that's 9 plus 10. No, that's enough too. And I got a little bit of block there. Okay. This guy's coming back to life. That's fine. I'm dealing 8 damage. Let's do Compile Driver, Ball Lightning, evoke one of the glass orbs, and then I can't evoke the other one, right? So let's actually, I can kill these with the cool-headed. Beautiful. Okay, that was not too difficult. The glass orbs did help me. Got a strength push and happy fire. Every 3 turns get extra energy. Hyper beam. I don't think I'll lose the focus. I think sweeping is better. Iteration. The first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 3 cards. Oh, interesting. So that's basically like the oh man, I forgot the name of the Ironclad card in Slay the Spire 1. I can picture it. Evolve. Right, that's better, like a way better version than Evolve. Okay, alright. I can definitely see a deck where you just really stack up on status cards. But no, let's take the sweeping for now. Come. Alright, here I get another shop with membership card. 50% discount on all products. I think I should take it, right? Yeah, let's take it. I can't afford the Horned Cleat, which would be nice. I don't want a duration. Hologram is interesting. It is also very cheap. Dramatic Entrance for some AoE damage on turn 1. Yeah, why not? Let's also grab or remove a card. I think I'll remove another basic strike or offend. Let's remove a... Oh, this one is upgraded. Let's remove a basic strike. Come. Right. Okay, I do have a question mark room coming up soon too. Alright, here I got the Chompers. Okay. Dramatic Entrance is nice. Let's do that. Then do White Noise for a subroutine. Then do Glacier. That allows me to be fully defended thanks to the plating. Okay. I got 3 days. Okay. 16. Let's do Flash of Steel, Compile Driver. Bird Swoop is 14. Unfortunately, I can't do the Ice Lance. Man, I really desperately need some energy. Yeah, Ice Lance would have been great. I can hologram something. Do I have anything useful here? Flash of Steel again? Maybe Bird Swoop again. Yeah, let's do hologram the Bird Swoop. Okay. And then I can do Cool-Headed. And that way I am only taking 3 damage. Okay. Alright, here I can do Defragment. Let's do Compile Driver. Squash is nice. Let's do Beam Cell, then Squash, then Cold Snap. Okay. And then here, 16, I can do Refract, which is actually almost enough with the block too, right? And that's actually enough with the orbs, with the glass orbs. Beautiful. Thunder, subroutine, sweeping. I'm not yet ready for the subroutine. Sweeping is interesting. I think I'll take it. I really desperately need energy. I have lots of card draw at this point. Alright, so either I lose a Cool-Headed or I try to roll for a different card to be removed. I kind of like my Cool-Headed. Let's try another card. Defend. Yeah, I'm totally okay with that. Very happy to remove the Defend. Okay, that was good. Alright, this is the annoying one. Emptomancer. I don't really have good things other than my orbs, I guess. Let's do Cool-Headed. Glacier might be good. Let's do that. Okay, so that's 16, 20. I need 21. That's good enough. Let's do Bird Swoop, and I don't think I'll do Dramatic Entrance because I don't want to get too many Ds in my deck. Okay. 18. Squash does apply vulnerability. Refract also gives me 2 glass, which would evoke this for 10 plus 2 plus 3, 15 block. Might be worth it. Let me do Lightning Rod, then Refract. Okay. Alright, that way I'm fully defended. Okay. Not being attacked here is good. I definitely want to do the Fragment. Also do Flash of... No, let's do Ball Lightning. Okay. And then I'll risk Compile Driver. Okay, I was really hoping not to get the... I keep forgetting. Ice Lance. That's the card I'm looking for. 28. Okay, there is an Ice Lance. There's also a Beam Cell. That seems like a good combination. Let's do that. Oh, I'm actually... Oh, that was enough to kill. Beautiful. Ripple Basin. If you did not pay any attacks during your turn, get additional... Or gain 4 block. That's fine. And then Storm Hologram will go for the ice. I mean, I already have a hologram. Do I even have enough powers for Storm to be useful? I did pick up... I mean, I have the White Noise, I have the Defragment, I have the Capacitor. That's pretty much it. So, I don't know. Oh, man. I guess if I get more power cards, Storm will be great. So, let's take it. Okay. Alright, here, let's upgrade. Or should I rest? I do have Pentagraph, so I'll heal back a little bit. I don't think I'll upgrade to Storm. Oh, interesting. It doesn't become an 8. Instead, you channel 2 Lightning Orbs. Okay. That might not be a bad idea then to upgrade, right? Yeah, let's upgrade the Storm then. Okay. Alright. Okay, here I got the Knowledge Demon. This one is really tough. So let's do Beam Cell, Refract, which is not a bad idea. then do dramatic entrance. I think I'm going to hologram the beam cell. Okay. Oh, I should have drank the strength potion first. That would have allowed me to deal slightly more damage. Okay. So, do I want to deal with damage or drawing fewer cards? If I can not play any attacks, I also gain blocks, so maybe not... Yeah, fine, let's do my draw. Okay. 17. Glacier is nice. Dave is saying, look at how they've massacred my Born Storm. Right. Let's do Glacier here. Okay. And then I have 17. I have 17 exactly. Do I want Lightning Rod? Maybe not a bad idea. Knight is saying channeling 2 orbs is so much better than innate. In Slay the Spire 1, I don't think I ever upgraded to make it innate. No, if you go for a power deck, then upgrading it makes a lot of sense. So for example, right now I only have 3 powers in my deck, so if I get it after the storms, or before the storm becomes effectively useless, right? That's the danger. That's why I think making it innate is useful. Having 2 storms for 1 power is not bad. I mean, ultimately this all relies on creative AI, right? I think that's a synergy. Alright, last card. I am fully defended. I think I'll do the Ball Lightning. Let's do it. Okay? Because, yeah, the Glass Orb loses its effectiveness over time, so I don't think I need it that badly. 28. Okay, let's do Flash of Steel here. Yeah, see, there's a Storm. That's not actually too bad, because I can do Storm and then Capacitor. Alright, and then, should I do Zap to gain a little bit of block? Why do I have so much strength with the Strike? Oh, it's upgraded. Okay. Wait. Right. Yeah, fine. Let's do Strike here, and unfortunately I'll accept 24 damage. Alright. Okay. 11 incoming, and it's healing itself. That's annoying. I definitely will do the Fragment. Very happy I have energy to do the Fragment and Ice Cream, so Happy Flower really came through there. Okay. Alright, and then here, White Noise. Yeah, let's see what that gives me. Iteration, the first time I draw a status card. I mean, I don't have any status... Actually, I do get some status cards. Let's take it. Wait, did it say the first time you draw status cards? Or did I misread that? Where is it? The first time you draw a status card. Each turn. Oh, each turn. Okay. Alright, so here, let's do Sweeping Beam. See what that gives me. Compile Driver. Is there anything I need? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing a Bird Swoop. I didn't get it. That's fine. Okay. So I have 12 block every turn from the orbs. That's good. I'm okay not playing more than 3 cards every turn. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Alright, 19 incoming. I did get another suit. There is an Ice Lance. I can't do it together with the Squash, which is fine. Let's do Ice Lance and then Bird Swoop. Yeah, who says I need more to play more than 3 cards every turn? Another 30. Here, let's do Lightning Rod. Then dual cast, and then a strike. I will have to take some damage here. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. And then here, I don't need much, but I do need a little bit. Let's do Beam Cell, Sweeping Beam, and oh man, too bad I can't do Refract. That would have been great. Would have been great. Let's do Cold Snap then. Okay, you know what? I actually don't need that much. Just need to deal... Oh, wait. The enemy healed back to 41. Getting a debuff, but I think that should be fine. I can do Compile Driver, Ball Lightning, and Sweeping Beam. And then the orbs are enough to kill. Beautiful. Okay, alright. Discovered another Epoch. We got a Flex Potion. Another Defragment is interesting. Coolant. At the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. That's at most going to give me like... Yeah, what, 6 or maybe 8 block? Not too bad, but doesn't fit this deck. Voltaic. Channel Lightning equal to the Lightning already channeled this combat. I mean, if I get a good Storm deck going, this might be good, but I think this is better if I had more Lightning Orbs. So, yeah, I think I'll take another Defragment. No questions about that. Okay. Alright, here I have to handle... Could a construct truly be worth of my blessing? Come forward, Defect. You will be the most beautiful of all automata. That's funny. Alright, so this is the relic I was talking about, right? Delicate Front at the start of each combat. Fill all empty potion slots with random potions. That seems really huge. Brilliant Scarf. Every 5th card you play each turn is free. Also interesting. Oh, each turn. That might be hard to trigger. And Diamond Diadem. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, takes half damage from enemies. I think it has to be the Delicate Front. And basically every turn, every fight, I have to use all my potions to get a chance of getting better potions. Alright, there's another 3-lead path going this way. Okay. I could skip that first lead to get 3 extra question mark rooms, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, let's maximize the leads. Okay. Alright, here I got the Devoted Sculptor. So let's start off with Beam Cell, Dramatic Entrance. Nekafugo saying, just noticed that the defrag is now rare. Yeah, Knight pointed that out. So it is a little harder to gain focus than it was before. Dave is saying 4 innate storms and boot sequences, etc. Okay, that would be funny. Oh, Dave is saying, I agree with Unite, but I did like my turn 1 defect madness. Oh, I see. Having a bunch of storms and then a boot sequence does seem like a lot of fun. Loop is nice. Let's do Flash of Steel first. Yeah, see, if only I had a storm now. Let's do Sweeping Beam. Squash. I would like to defend if I can, so I think I'll do Loop and defend here. Okay, with the plating, I only lose 1 HP. Okay. And then 21 incoming. Yeah, here I can do Storm and a Fragment. But, yeah, I might have to take some damage here. I don't think there's a choice. Let's do Lightning Rod and... Wait, I wanted to use my potions anyway. Let's drink the Strength Potion, the Flex Potion, and the Gambler's Brew. Get rid of this. Although, it was, yeah, probably a little too late to drink the potions. It's fine, that's fine. Come. Alright, here I can do Ice Lance to evoke. This will be 27 plus 26 is enough to kill, right? Beautiful. Okay. Alright, Charge Battery. Tempest is very tempting. If I had that out of the card now, I would have taken the Tempest. Still, I think I should still take it. Subroutine, do I make this a power deck? No, I think I'll take the Tempest here. Okay. Alright, here, okay, Relic Trader, again. Not a huge fan of this. So, Reptile Trinket is not... Well, no, now that I have potions, Reptile Trinket is actually pretty good. Pantograph Repairing Shield. At the start boss comments... Oh, Repairing Shield is if you enter turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to an enemy. I don't want any of these, and I have to unfortunately pick one. So I guess I kind of will go for the Permafrost. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Fine. Not happy with that, but yeah. Alright. Okay, here I got an Energy Potion, a Skill Potion, and a Duplication Potion, and then Scroll of Bitings. These are the annoying ones. Alright, Ice Lance gets rid of... No, not even one of them. Never mind. Let's do Dramatic Entrance. Okay, now Ice Lance gets rid of one of them. But it only gives me 6 block, and I will need a little bit more than that. I could do an Energy Potion. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the Fragment, drink the Energy Potion, and then do Ice Lance. And then that allows him to be fully defended. I can also do Bird Swoop and a Strike. Strike this guy because I am fully defended, and then White Noise gives me Bulk Up. No, I think I'll just do Capacitor. Why did it become 0 cost? Oh, right, because I got it from the White Noise. Okay. Alright. And then here, 14, I'll just kill with a Refract. Beautiful. Okay. Got a Strength Potion. Actually, do I want to... You know what? I think I'll get rid of... I'll keep the Duplication Potion. Let's get rid of the Strength Potion. Yep. Sweeping, Focus, Strike, or Tempest. This is interesting, but... Didn't I just pick up an upgraded Tempest? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sure, let's do another Sweeping. Why not? Yeah, there goes my dream of having a thin deck. Alright, Glow Pit is a little annoying because I do have a lot of powers that I would like to play. Let's do Make Entrance, Lightning Rod, and I think I have to do the Fragment because I do want to... oh, I got a block with the Permafrost. That's good. Let's also do Cold Snap, and yeah, I guess I can dual cast. Alright. 18. I could do Tempest. That's might be a little risky. Hologram would bring me back nothing useful. I think I'll just do Tempest then. Let me see what the Sweeping gives me. Capacitor is not useful. Fine, let's do Tempest. Okay. Yeah, take a little bit of damage. Another 16. There's a Squash. Let's do Squash, then Flash of Steel. Then Sweep. Oh, I should use my potions here. Let's do Dex Potion, the Skill Potion. Signal Boost. The next power you play is played in additional time. That's interesting. If only I had a power. Hotfix? No, I think I'll do Fusion here. Okay. And then Sweeping Beam. I should have considered doing Glacier. Compile Driver. I am... Actually, that is enough to kill with the orbs. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, Compile Driver, Gunk Up, or Lightning Rod. I don't think I'll take any of these. I think I have enough. Although, maybe I should get to... Well, I think the score doesn't matter too much here. I could try to get to 35 cards, I guess. Alright, Mechanite. Okay. There's a Storm and Glacier at the beginning, and I do have extra energy. Let's also drink the Skill Potion first. Fusion is interesting. Multec is also interesting. I think I'll take the... Although, Glacier would allow me to defend. No, let's take the Fusion. Then, anything I need to duplicate? Not really. Let's do Storm, Glacier. Then Dramatic Entrance, Fusion. And that is nowhere near enough. Let's do Dual Cast. Okay, that way I'm fully defended. Alright. Alright, here I'm not being attacked. That's good. Let's see what the White Nose gives me. That is a Bulk Up. No, oh, I do have a Capacitor. And I have Storm. Let's do it. It also gives me energy. Alright, then do Compile Driver 1, Squash, Compile Driver 2. Then Cold Snap. And let's do Zap here. Okay, that was not a bad turn. Okay, got a bunch of burns. Not being attacked here. There's a Capacitor. Let's do Flash of Steel first. then capacitor, then defragment. Okay. I think I want to drink the energy potion so I can play the Ice Lance. That should be a lot of fun. Right? Okay. Right, and then here I'm being attacked for 40. That is a lot. That is a lot. Can I deal enough damage here? Tempest would evoke the orbs, but that's only 18. Not quite enough. I can duplicate the Tempest. That might be interesting, but that still doesn't give me much more block. But still, that might be worth it. Okay. Okay. That's a good amount of damage, but sadly nowhere near enough, and I'm going to take a bunch of damage myself. Fine. Right. Well, 21 damage. That's not great, but not the worst either. Here, let's do Bird Swoop, Lightning Rod, and Sweeping Beam. I should have done Sweeping Beam first, because then I could have gotten Defrag. Now, there's a Defragment in our draw pile. Let's not play anything else to be able to draw next turn. Okay. And then here I'm not being attacked, actually. That's great. Let's do the Fragment, then... Oh, that's enough to kill. Beautiful. Got a Strength Potion, as well as Warpaint. I'm picking up by 2 random skills. Let's cool it in the Zap upgraded. And then here, Consuming Shadow. Interesting. Channel 2 Dark. Spinner at the start of your turn, channel 1 glass. Interesting. All of these are good. I think Consuming Shadow is very tempting. Because I do have a lot of orb generation. Invoking the leftmost orb seems interesting. Let's also get rid of the Strength Potion, because I'm hoping to get better sets of potions for the next fight. Okay. And Block Potion, a Strength Potion, and a Lucky Tonic. Those are good. Those are amazing. Right, here I got the Fabricator who's summoning. I am tempted to start with Tempest. I think I'll do Dramatic Entrance, then Capacitor, and then Tempest. Okay. Alright. Storm is great here. Let's definitely do that. I will take a lot of damage unless I can defend, though. So let me maybe try to gain... Actually, Hologram, I could grab... No, nothing super useful. Oh, Tempest not exhausted anymore. That's nice. Let's do Compile Driver. Alright, Beam Cell. Yeah, this might be a problem. Let's Hologram a Beam Cell too. I could drink the... You know what? I should have drank the Strength Potion. Let's drink the Block Potion too, might as well. I should have done that sooner, because then I would have gotten extra extra strength with the Reptile Trinket. Okay. Alright. Okay. Lots of flying bots here. Zap bot, Noise bot here. Okay, wait, what does Noise bot do? Oh, status cards, okay. Defragment is nice. Let's do White Noise first for iteration. Okay, then Defragment. Should have done Defragment first, actually. Then Compile Drive is not quite enough to get rid of this guy, but I probably should try. Okay, and hope one of the orbs hits this guy. Otherwise, am I dead here? I am dead, so let's also drink the Lucky Tonic. Okay. Did not hit this guy. I am not dead, but I'm very close to death here. A little unlucky. Okay. Alright. Consuming Shadow is very tempting. Refract is also really tempting. Let's do Flash of Steel first. Then Refract. Okay. So this does 10 damage, gets rid of the minions. I still have 11 incoming, so I have to try to figure out how to defend against those. Let's do Cold Snap. And then Glacier is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that allows me to be fully defended. Let's also do Burst Swoop. Alright. Could have done the Zap there too, I guess. 18 and summoning again. Actually, I just realized I'm a little low on HP. Can I might have to skip this elite to go for a rest side. Yeah, let's do that just to be safe. Alright, here I'll just do Burst Swoop. The Fragment, that should be enough, right? Beautiful. An Energy Potion, Sunder, Hotfix, Ball Lightning. I think I'll skip all of these. Okay. And then here I got a treasure chest with Stone Cracker at the start of boss combats. Upgrade 3 diamond cards in draw pile for the rest of combat. Yeah, that's fine. Not exactly what I was hoping for. But yeah, to survive here, I think I'll have to go for the Question Mark Room and then rest side. Now, of course, the Question Mark Room is a regular fight. Oh boy, let's drink the Dex Potion and try to drink the Energy Potion. Not really. Let's do Dramatic Entrance, Ball Lightning, Zap, Compile Driver. Then Cold Snap and wait. Okay. I do have a Block Potion. Hopefully that'll help. 16. Let's do Fight Through. It's not bad. I can do Beam Cell, Lightning Rod, then... let me see what the Sweeping gives me first. Okay. Hologram. I could get another Beam Cell, right? Yeah, I think I have to do Fight Through. Is that right? Hang on. 9, 11. Hologram is 14. That's almost enough, although I'm only down to 2 HP. Just to be safe, let's still play the Beam Cell here. Actually, I have energy to Fight Through too. Yeah, fine. Let's do it. Okay, not taking any damage. Right. Not being attacked, that's good. I think I'll do Defragment. Yeah, see, I don't have a Storm active here, which is a problem. Let's do Consuming Shadow. Okay. Should I do Tempest? Yeah, let's do Tempest. Alright. Okay. 33. There's a capacitor that's interesting. I kind of need to do... I do have a block potion too. Let's do Glacier first. Evoke the Dark Orbs. Good. So that's 8, 19, 20. I need way more than that. Okay. 27 at most with the Defend. I might have to drink the block potion, because then it's 20, 32. Yeah, that should be enough. And then let's do Sweeping Beam and Bird Swoop. Okay. Alright. And then 10 incoming. Luckily, I'm not being attacked here. Let's do Storm first and White Noise for a buffer. Very nice. Okay. And then Flash of Steel, Sweeping Beam, and Strike. Okay. You need to play that Ice Lance sooner or later. Alright. 28. Okay. I might need to deal enough damage to kill here, and I might not have enough. Let's do Sweeping. I do have an Energy Potion. Uh-oh. Starting to get a little worried. So, wait, I have the Consume Shadow. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. So that's 10 damage. That's not enough. I need the 20, though. Actually, if I do Defragment with the Storm, that should be enough because it evokes that last one. I can also do this, and that is enough. Okay, that was a close one. Good, good. Compile Driver Subroutine, Gunk up. I think I'll skip this one again. All right. And then, yeah, let's go this way. So, yeah, I'm already skipping the lead, right? Trying to think if I should go... No, I have to go this way. Okay. Alright, here I desperately need to rest. Let's do that. Okay. And then here I got the Owl Magistrate. 16 incoming. Let's start with... Actually, hang on. Do I have any good potions? Energy Potion is interesting. There's also a Block Potion, which I might need, although... I think I should be fine without the Block Potion, because I have Lightning Rod too. Alright, let's drink the Fire Potion. Then do Dramatic Entrance, Dual Cast, Capacitor, Lightning Rod. That's 14. Okay, I'll take 2 damage. I think that's fine. 24 is a lot. I can do Beam Cell, Refract to channel 2 glass. Let's also do Cold Snap. I think I will also drink the Energy Potion to play the Cool-Headed. And then, that's nowhere close to enough. Yeah, fine. Let's do Sweeping Beam. And then I'll also drink the Block Potion. Okay. Dave is saying, very compelling viewing while I do my washing up. Okay, yeah. Ice Lance is great, although I'm not being attacked here. But yeah, let's do Ice Lance. I would have loved to do the Defragment, but I think it would be better to play that when I have my Storm out. Okay, this guy's in the air. Man, this is going to be tough. Let's do Glacier. So that's 24. I need 33, so let's do Zap. Okay. That's 28. At least I'm alive. That's good news. Compile Driver could give me something like Bird Swoop. Yeah, I don't think I'll do anything. Let's just do Squash here to apply Vulnerability. Okay. Alright. And then 24. I am tempted to do Storm, then White Noise. That gives me Capacitor. No, I don't want that. Let's do Flash of Steel first. Then Defragment. That's really good. Okay. So I have... 14, 22. I'm almost fully defended. Actually, if I do Ball Lightning, I'll be fully defended, and then I can do Capacitor, and then that should be enough with the orbs, right? Phew. Okay, I'm a little worried. I still have an elite after this. Go for the S Hotfix or Lightning Rod. Let's take the Lightning Rod for more block. Okay. Man, if I could avoid an elite, I would, but fortunately I have to fight this elite here. Oh man, this guy attacks me every turn for quite a bit, right? Right off the bat. At least I have some good potions. I have a Speed Potion, 2 Speed Potions, and a Duplication Potion. I will need some block for the Speed Potion to be effective, though, and I don't have any. Let's see what the Sweeping Beam gives me, or should I duplicate that to get extra card draw? I think I'll risk it. Let's duplicate the Speed Potion, because I desperately need some damage cards. Light is saying, playing as the Silent again, the discard synergy with slide cards is so powerful. Really like what they did there. Okay, yeah, I agree. I think the way I beat Ascension 3 was basically slide cards and a bunch of discard. I did get a Glacier. So yeah, let me drink the Speed Potions here. Wait, is 1 enough? This would be 14 plus 4. No, I think I have to drink 2. Then play the Glacier. And even that, 23, 27, even that is not enough, so I'm still taking damage. And now I don't have any potions left. Okay. Alright, 24. There's a Tempest that's interesting. Let's do Flash of Steel, Zap. Okay. Oh man, I don't think there's any way here. Let's do Cool-Headed. Defragment is interesting. Okay. Then if I do dual cast, that'll be another 25. Okay, that is actually enough, and I can do Tempest to have my orb slots filled. All right. 29, Consuming Shadow. Yeah, this is tough. I mean, Consuming Shadow doesn't really do much, right? Well, let's do Fight Through. Let's do Beam Cell. So 25. Yeah, I mean, I'm alive here, just barely. Should I do Lightning Rod? I think Lightning Rod is good just to give me some block. Okay. Alright, actually, I'm almost fully defended there, but every turn I'm taking a little bit of damage, and again, this guy just attacks every turn. If I do Ice Lance, it gives me 12 plus 7, 19. Yeah, that would be enough, and I think it is worth to play the Ice Lance here. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, 43. Oh, man, I am vulnerable. That is a lot of incoming. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Let's do Sweeping Beam. No, I'm weakened too, right? Not just vulnerable. Yeah, I need to get a little lucky here, and I didn't. Oh, man, what a shame. What a shame. Yeah. Oh, man. I got so close. So I think I lost a lot of fights. Yeah, this is the danger here, right? I think I underestimate the enemies with the defect, and it takes me a little bit of time to set up. Oh, man. I was going to fight the queen at the end, which, honestly, I didn't really have any good scaling for it either, so I don't have high hopes of being able to perfect that one, or to survive that one either, but... Alright, yeah, fine, not much I can do here. Okay, let's see, did I unlock something? Yeah, I think I just bought a bunch of... beat a bunch of bosses with a defect. Did I get anything? Okay. Oh, nice. Data Disc. I hadn't unlocked Data Disc yet. Awesome. That's great. Sarge Combat with 1 focus. It's also got Symbiotic Virus at the Savage Combat Channel 1 Dark. And this is new Metronome. The first time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 damage to all enemies. Okay, well, where was that relic? Man, that would be great. This is really powerful because then, I mean, my favorite build from Slay the Spire 1 are orb decks, so this would be really nice. The first time you channeled 7 orbs each combat. Okay, so basically it gives you 30 free block when you play like a nice Tempest. Free damage, I mean, when you play a nice Tempest, which is really nice. Okay. Alright, let me see. Dave, is Dave available, or should I do another run? Although my voice is getting tired. Maybe I'll take a small break. What's your plan? Okay. Let me check the compendium. Look at that. Oh, okay, so here the potions are actually listed by rarity. Alright. Oh, and I just need to unlock 5 more potions? That's a strange amount of potions to unlock. David's saying he is available. Alright, let's do a 2-player run then. Special. Okay, these are from events, right? Low order foul potion. Oh, interesting. Yeah, right. Wait, the foul potion can be thrown at the merchant. I think Knight was saying that you can throw an explosive fire potion at that fake merchant, which I did have the fake merchant today. I just, wasn't able to do it. All right, give me 1 second to set up multiplayer with Dave, and then we'll do the 2-player run. And if my voice can still survive, I'll see if Knight is available for a 3-player one after that too. Although no promises there again, because I am starting to lose my voice just a little bit. All right, let me check. Stream is still going well. Everything is fine. All right. Okay. Oh, right. Discord has to update, of course. Oh, also, let me check if Dave is streaming on Twitch. Okay. All right. And... oh, I accidentally clicked a button. Yep. Good. Oh, okay. That was just Brave. All right. Okay. Discord is up. Dave, I'm going to give you a call. It says Dave is playing... Huh. I did see that meme about... Well, okay, whatever. Let's just call. Okay. Yeah, Night is pointing out stream for several days has taken a toll on your voice. It is. I thought I could just stream for 24 hours straight, but just... It's not the streaming, right? It's the talking while streaming. Hey, hi, David.
Your stream was on, and I was like, oh, I need to go upstairs now. Let's deal with this.
Do you prefer Dave or David, by the way?
David. I prefer, okay. But my streamer handle is Crazy Dave, so I don't actually care which I'm called.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I am David in the streets, Dave in the sheets. Wait, is it the other way around? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which way around that's supposed to be.
Does it really matter which way it is? All right.
I think either or. Yeah.
let me host. Okay, so when I host, I am the Necrobinder. So I am curious. See, when you join, wait, did I? Yeah, I haven't invited you yet.
I don't know which one I am.
Let's see, because I feel like I've hogged the Necrobinder. When I looked at my stats, I played with the Necrobinder quite frequently, I think because of dailies. So, oh, wait, daily already complete. You can only upload one score for each daily? Oh, because it thinks I am still alone. Yeah, let me know when you joined.
Yeah, I just got to start my stream. Okay. 1 cotton picking minute. I don't know why people prefix minute with cotton picking, but they apparently do.
I had not heard that. That must be a British thing.
It's an American thing. It is an American thing. I'm mocking the Americans, but I do not know why it is that way. It's, probably some slave owner reference.
Most likely.
I'm streaming. Oh god, I'm streaming the wrong thing as well. Window capture is still on my D&D. Wait, wrong one.
How was your session?
Good stuff. It was a very sessionable session.
I never really played D&D, not familiar with it, so I assume you sessioned that session really sessionally?
Yeah. We were doing it fortnightly at the moment.
Nice.
Which is fun.
Do you stop and then pick up the next fortnight, or do you complete it every?
No, you don't. Unless you're doing there's no way to make humans complete a task in a predictable amount of time. No, these are usually long things. I was doing a session for like 3 years before this new one.
Oh wow, okay.
We had like a 3-year session, just a very long campaign of different stuff happening. Okay. And I'm the defect.
Do you want to switch or do you want to stick that way?
You said you were hogging the Necrobinder, right?
So hogging is one way to put it. Being familiar is the other way to putting. Sorry.
You've just played a game as the defect.
I did.
I feel like I should play defect now.
All right.
The last game I played was this daily challenge with the Necrobinder. So.
All right. Yeah. Let's get started then.
Why not?
I don't know something about the last daily with the Necrobinder. I haven't seen your video, but I had a lot of fun with the Doom thing. So that was fun.
Yeah, Doom was different for this one. I've kind of figured out the design stuff about the rare cards. It feels like the rare cards kind of combine different deck archetypes together, so they kind of synergize. They don't normally synergize, and I feel like the combined synergies are hard. Anyway, let's see what kind of deck I can make.
Also, I think today I had Panic Button, which is great because then I can play the Panic Button and then let Doom handle it and not have to deal with the damage incoming. So I really enjoyed Panic Button today.
Yes, Panic Button plus her is good.
All right, so these are all different from this morning. So
they will be. Mine are completely different because they're defense cards.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to build another Doom deck. I did enjoy it.
Leap is really good, but I think Cold Snap is better.
So Severance is nice in general, so I'll take it, even though it's not a Doom card. I'll give in and take Bury. It's nice, 52 damage, especially if I guess I haven't seen the defect have any. Well, there's some few vulnerability cards, but not that many. Death's Door is really nice if I can get more Doom.
There's Beam Cell, and that's about it. You should probably do the status. Necrobinder is crazy good at inflicting debuffs.
There's a second way to get vulnerability on the defect. I just had it. I forgot the name though.
Oh yeah, there is, but Boost Away, Cold Snap, Thunder. I think I want Boost Away because it's 0 cost. And 0 cost cards are fun. Do I want Bulk Up? No, not this time.
Oh, I have that card that allows you to get an Osty as well. I probably should take that.
Ooh. I haven't had any multiplayer ones, but I have had multiplayer colorless cards in the All-Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, that's wild. So I have the Gambit as one of my All-Star cards.
50. Oh, that's the one where you die if you take any damage.
Yes, it is. But on the other hand, I'm the defect, so not taking damage is kind of my thing.
Fair. Yeah, these are all new. So the only one... Oh, Believe in You. Another play against 3 energy. That's nice.
So I've got a really interesting 2 colorless cards here. The Gambit gains 50 block if you take unblocked attack damage this combat die. But next to it is Intercept. gain 9 block, and redirect all incoming attacks that would be dealt to another player this turn to you. So I can tank.
Nice combination. Yeah. Oh, actually, before I forget, let me link your stream in my videos.
Even better, I have Huddle Up. All allies draw 2 cards. There is some wild stuff here.
Oh, Knight on my chat is saying, trust me, Americans mock British all the time. Yep, fair point. All right, wait, so I got Seeker Strike.
The British all the time.
Well,
screw the British. They ruined Britain.
The British mock the English, I feel like, all the time, huh?
Oh god, the British mock the English. I mean, yes, that's fair. The Scots do hate us, but they have a right. There are many reasons to hate the English, and I think people who call themselves English are generally the least desirable Brits. It's a bit nationalist if you call yourself English. They've kind of ruined the English flag with their rhetoric. It's really annoying, actually. I like England, other than them.
Okay, and I don't know what it is, but so far I hadn't gotten any ads on my phone, and just now I started continuing to get...
Oh my God, it's my influence. It's my defective influence.
I actually am curious what happened, because literally I was streaming for 2 hours and no ads, and as soon as you joined, now lots of ads.
The moment you start talking to another person, it questions your marriage.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. All right, I also got this new colors cards I'm not familiar with. Salvo, deal 12 damage, retain your hand this turn. Okay, that's interesting. Dark Shackles, Seeker Strike is fine. Oh, right.
Is now a colorless card, which is interesting.
Right. Okay, I got messed up because I got Equilibrium this morning in Slay the Spire 1. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm ready. I don't have as much Doom as I'd like, but I hope I'll be able to pick up some good stuff.
There's a 3 elite path, and there is not 3 elite path. So I assume we're going on the 3 elite path.
Yep. Was this? I don't remember. This seems different. Oh, yeah, no, we definitely didn't have the Soulfish. I didn't fight the Soulfish this morning.
It's 100% different. It's a completely different seed.
All right. I did notice in the compendium... Yeah, in the compendium, when you check the seed... Yeah, actually, you can see the seed on the top. So the seed is literally just the date, and then underscore, and then 2p or 1p or whatnot. Yeah. And so I think that is why it's completely different, because it's like a 1-letter difference.
When you did your Necrobinder run yesterday with the Neurosurges, you had different Ancients to me.
Really?
On one player, which is interesting. I'm not sure, did that change because of what you did? Is that RNG that can change? Either way.
Must be, because I think there was... Snow Lady in my chat also mentioned that she had different... I think she mentioned she had different bosses and stuff, which is interesting.
Let's see what happens if I block for you, then. So you're covered. Like Osti, I would die for you.
Oh, nice.
That's interesting.
Right. Wait, why is the enemy attacking for 0?
Well, because he's attacking me for 16.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so it actually shows up. Okay, hang on. Let me actually do you need energy? Because I have the Believe in You thing.
I would like energy.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't exhaust, so I can play it. All right, let's do this. Do Salvo.
That was a huge turn.
Wait, let's choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. Sure. Let's grab the Borrowed Time and then Drain Power. Okay. Alright. Yeah, man, I wish I had more Doom synergies. That would be more fun. Oh, man, I have... wait, I can deal 39 damage. Beautiful.
Okay, yeah. As before, Watcher? I think of her as the Watcher. She's like the Watcher. She's got the same, fire and forget kind of overpowered damage nonsense.
The same religious wrath?
There's a lot of nonsense... Watcher nonsense that is passed over to the Necrobinder. I'm wondering if canonically they're the same person.
Oh yeah, maybe the Watcher was killed and then came back as this Necrobinder thing. Yeah.
I have Energy Surge, which is all players gain 2 as one of my options, and I think it's better than the other 2 anyway. So
yeah, do it.
Now I've got card draw for all and energy for all, so I think obviously I am your support and you're going to do all the damage.
Well, yeah, with the extra energy I can actually play that Bury. That's for... Do you happen to have energy now? Because, I have that Bury in my hand.
I have Intercept, so I can intercept the damage, so you don't need to block, but I don't have anything else. Oh wait, hang on, I've started with 3 energy.
Oh, no, I gave you the 3 energy.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, and I've just drawn Energy Surge, so
beautiful.
I've got all the energy. I will also block this for you. I will draw some more cards for both of us.
Thank you, thank you.
Intercept the attack.
I do have Dark Shackled, so...
Yeah, but you don't need to play it. It exhausts.
Fair.
and I will, for the sheer love of the game, play Mayhem. Mayhem is, of course, going to pick Final Gambit, but I don't care about that.
Mm-hmm.
The only bad thing about Mayhem is the Gambit in my deck.
Talk to End became Talk to Asti confirmed. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Instead of Talk to End, you have Talk to Asti, so the hand became a separate thing. Knight is saying the Watcher was blind. The Necrobinder became a skeleton because of reading a forbidden tome. I don't think blind people can read, so I doubt it's the Watcher. Man, Knight going and ruining everything with logic and facts.
Okay, but what if the forbidden tome was in Braille?
Yeah.
About that?
Good point. What are we doing here?
End my turn, I guess. Oh, is he just gonna die?
I think. Can I deal? Yeah, I can deal enough damage. Beautiful.
Wow.
Alright, another bury might be a little too much, right? 4 energy, 52 damage, that's probably a little too much. Although you do have that card that gives everybody 2 extra energy, right?
I do. I'm thinking, if in doubt, just take another Cool-Headed, because card draw is king, and Cool-Headed is just a overly powerful card.
Yep.
And it always has been.
Alright. Here... I was really hoping to do a Doom deck, and I barely got any Doom cards. Knight is saying in the trailer there was a glimpse of a 6th character. Might be the Watcher returned. I didn't notice that. That would be awesome.
No, in the trailer, the glimpse of the character was actually of the Architect, I think.
Oh. Okay, I don't know what to go here with.
I think it was the Architect. So...
Oh, this is a Necrobinder unique potion soul. Add 2 souls into your hand. That's interesting.
Let's take... Do I feel like a dramatic entrance would help anything I do?
I kind of want to skip this. I don't see anything good. Another ad? Yeah. Okay. Different ethnicity dating.
I can remove a card. I'll remove something.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that too, but I don't... There's nothing obvious to remove.
It's not a normal run, it's a draft run, so you never remove cards in a draft run because you presumably picked the right cards.
Yeah. I think I'll just skip here. I just don't see anything amazing. Maybe I'll buy this cheap card just because it summons. So
I'll buy the weak potion because that could save our butts at one point.
I do have a lucky tonic. You know what? Let's do that because then one of us can become intangible if there's an emergency.
I can intercept and then become intangible.
Knight is saying, wait for Dave to ruin my hope of seeing the Watcher in Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, well, man, I know a lot of people don't like the Watcher. I do love it.
Right, would you like energy?
Yeah, no, I mean, not really. I don't have any card draw. Let's do salvo. Summon. I have the summon. I should be fine. Seeker Strike, and then grab Legion of Bone. Yeah, let's grab some Osties here. Okay.
Oh yeah, Ostie stuff. Yeah, let's go. Oh, do you realize that if you have a bunch of Necrobinders, that Legion of Bone becomes absolutely overpowered?
You get duplicate Osties? Oh no, you just summon more. Right.
I'm saying that because we have discovered that you can play duplicates of the same character. Things like Legion of Bone for that, or the thing that lets everyone forge.
Right.
Are just wild.
Right.
With multiple of the same.
Good point.
Right. I can intercept this turn.
Can you deal 5 damage to the backliner because then I can just kill it?
Oh, yes.
There we go.
So I don't need to intercept. Yep. I can just play an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant.
Alright, 15.
I'm hoping to get some status cards like Trash to Treasure. I can kill.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. Alright, power potion for me.
I'm liking the throwing hatchet. That's quite fun. Let's take another block card.
Yeah, I think this is basically a block card. If Ostie is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies and you gain 9 block Ostie dice. Let's do it. Come.
Do I want the 0 cost one? Or the high cost one? Oh, question of... I've got a turbo in my deck. Yes, indeed. I understand. I'm going to take this and see if maybe I can take a few orbs to go with my status removal.
Last word.
Oh,
okay.
I think I picked the right card.
Yep, before this run, before this fight.
Idiots.
Do you have energy? I have
Okay.
52 damage, but I need
have
energy.
card draw. I can maybe draw into my energy.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. How did I draw cards? Was it a card draw for everybody?
Yes, I drew you cards.
Nice. Okay.
I have these kinds of powers. Okay, I don't have intercept.
I
so
do have energy. If you I do have 52 damage, but that's not going to be enough for anything.
No, not if they block.
Alright, in that case, let me not do that. Instead, I'll do negative pulse, death's door, that gives me lots of block. Oh, you don't have any block at all.
Brilliant. I'm going to block. I'm going to have it.
Go ahead.
But let me just
get
figure out what I have to play, basically.
Right. Alright.
Yeah, covers me fully. My maths checks out.
Okay.
And Osti is here as well, which is lovely.
2 random cards. Yeah, I'll probably deal 10 damage.
I have energy now. If you want it.
I don't really need it.
Then I will save it.
Save it. Afterlife, so, and bone shards. Actually, yeah, let's do bone shards because then he deals 9 damage to all enemies who gain 9 block. Okay, fine. Alright. Yeah, here I'll take some damage. I think that's fine.
A very funny AI fake chatter is in my chat.
Trying to sell you some crypto scam?
Oh no, they want to sell me viewers.
Ah.
It's disgusting. Or they want me on their Discord to do evil things. I don't even know what they want from me. My kidneys probably.
I'll give you some energy.
I can intercept this turn, but I don't know if I'll have enough block. I think I will though.
You don't happen to have energy for me, do you?
Yes I do. There you go.
Thank you. So I can kill something. Which one? I probably should kill the backliner. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, right, you intercepted, right. Okay, and then let's do salvo.
This is an amazing setup, though. With the intercept and the defects, just silly moves.
I mean, if you can come up with a block, yeah, it is pretty insane.
And the glass work. That's nice for this fight.
Actually, I can kill one of these again. Which one? No, never mind. I lied. I forgot I reshuffled. Never mind. Oh, wait, you can draw me cards?
Yes, I can.
Do you want to try?
Yes, I will.
Thank you. I can give you energy in exchange.
Oh, thank goodness.
But yeah,
this was at the cost of my life that I drew those cards. I was not sure if I would be okay.
Alright. I did not get the berry I was hoping to get. Let's target the frontliner here. Another dating ad. Oh, which ethnicity dating is this? Oh, senior. Okay, we're done with ethnicity. We're going ages.
Senior dating. Ah, brilliant.
Alright.
I was just gonna laugh. Like, what ethnicity are you trying to date?
I don't really have a preference. It's funny that I got cycled through all these ethnicities already.
Weird. I mean, I get all these stupid ones that say, "Oh, find nerds near you," and it's like, no, you can't find the nerds near me. That's why they're nerds. They're not locatable. They're hidden away in their houses.
All right,
I don't like the sun.
Let me kill the backliner because it's attacking for more.
You are covered.
Then, thank you.
Completely covered, and I will draw you some cards.
Thank you.
That other person card draw is completely wild.
It is. Wait, was that a colorless card or which card was that? It
was colorless. I got two colorless cards that help my friends. 3 even, but 2, yeah.
Oh, the huddle up and then the energy one too, right? Yeah, that's awesome.
I got the huddle up, the intercept, and then the defect energy surge card. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I have the one that gives you energy. That's a colorless card.
That's so good though.
All right, hang on. What do I do here?
Okay, I'm really liking how All Star is really good for multiplayer.
Is it really good or is it just well, actually no, you're right. You're right. So far they're really nice cards.
5 random colorless cards. There's a good chance it'll hit the multiplayer ones.
Yep. All right, let me apply some Doom, Severance.
Can I kill it? I can not. Or can I not?
I can. Yep. Beautiful.
Well, there you go.
I got the Gorget.
Of course you can kill it. You've got damage.
I got a little bit of damage, yes. As a salvage combat, gain 4 plating, which is great. And I got vulnerability. I think I should take that.
Oh, that doesn't help, does it? I
Yeah.
do not see why that would help.
I'm going to take the vulnerability there.
Gaining some focus could help. Wait until they start recommending furry dating apps. Oh my god.
Sorry, I just looked at the upgrade to the Gambit, and that goes from 50 block to 75 block. So upgraded Gambit seems really powerful.
So long as you can draw every turn.
Yeah.
Which Defect can with Hologram.
This is a new event for me. The Secluded Chamber, okay.
Go into the bath.
Yeah, I think I will too. Okay. Oh, you can keep going. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Don't
be cowardly. I want to see if it has a limit.
Wait, do we don't have a rest site.
Oh, should I stop?
How far did you go?
I've got 85 out of 60. 60 out of 85 now.
Okay, I'll drop down to 43. I think is fine. Yeah, I'm at 76. I think that's good. All right. Okay.
I'm at a round number. I'd had 87, and that sounds unpleasant if I did it again.
All right.
Has to be a nice round number.
Okay, the gremlins return.
Yes.
I can deal 52 damage.
I can intercept.
Yes, please do, because I don't have any block. Okay.
Right.
Beautiful.
Now I'm in danger, but at the same time, the gremlins aren't actually a danger in any sense.
Mm-hmm.
They think they can take our money, but actually what they're going to do is die. Mayhem played my energy surge, so you've got that.
Thank you.
Certainly wasn't deliberate.
Knight is saying, will they wait till they start recommending furry dating apps? Oh, that's funny. I just saw that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. All right, so here
I didn't just come out of my head. That came out of Knight's cursed head.
I was surprised. All right, let me do drain power. This guy. Oh wait, the backline's trying to escape, right? Okay. Here I'll summon Six Small.
It's not going to survive because it's facing all this nonsense.
Light Strike, Seeker Strike. Yeah, we have enough here. Okay. All right, just the Chaos Potion. So this is a great card. Oh, I have more vulnerability. Putrefy, or that applies vulnerability, or Deathbringer, which applies 21 Doom and 1 weak to all enemies.
Weak is pretty good, but but you've got 2 cards to offer it. The 21 Doom is just massive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I should take it. Okay.
I think I need to go and get my lunch out of the oven.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
While Dave does that, I will analyze the cards. Okay, the colorless cards, because I'm not super familiar with them yet. Let me know when you're back. All right, so colorless cards were Believe in You. Okay, so upgraded, that's 4 energy for another player. That can be really powerful. That's only 1 player. Still, pretty powerful. Seeker Strike, deal 9 damage, choose 1 of 3 cards on your draw pile to add to your hand. Okay. Dark Shackles is familiar. Salvo, 16 damage, and retain your hand this turn. That's pretty powerful. And then Production doesn't exhaust that with an upgrade. That's kind of nice. And then let's also review David's colorless cards. So Mayhem is same from Slay the Spire 1. And it just costs cheaper. Then next you have Huddle Up, all allies. Yeah, that's a good card. And also, I wonder if upgrading that might make sense. Drawing 3 cards, all allies. Oh, look at that. Which one did they exclude? Oh, another dating ad. Okay, seniors. So they excluded the... Region is here. Necrobind is here. Defect is not here. Okay. 3 cards, right. Gambit. Okay, this is just insane, going to 75 block. If you have some way to save the block too. So far, I haven't seen anything that would allow you to save block other than the barricade from the Ironclad, of course. And then Intercept. Gain 9 block, redirect all incoming attack that would be dealt to another player this turn to you. 13 block. That is pretty powerful too. So is this... Yeah, I think it's a Necrobinder using Osti to defend against... I remember drawing there. And then I think David did pick this up later. Thrumming Hatchet in the shop, right? 11 damage at the start of your next turn. Retain this to your hand. Oh, connection timed out. That was my internet. Am I still online? Huh. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened. Let me check my internet. Oh, yeah, there was like a few dips in my internet. Okay, I should be back. All right. Interesting. I didn't get a warning from anything. Okay, yeah, and then some people noticed. Okay, yeah. All right, sorry about that. Not sure what happened there. I suspect my internet just dropped for no good reason. I was thinking of using the opportunity to stream to just get a second internet line, because it is not super unhappy with this internet, but they did promise me 600 megabits up and down, and like once in a while it's not at 600. Although so far it's been pretty reliable. All right, hopefully that was the only issue. All right, so where was I? I was looking at David's... Wait, David still has this thing, though. Poor internet connection. Oh, that's because I think, yeah, on David's Twitch stream, his connection timed out. I wonder if that's because I stopped hosting for a second. Well, hopefully I'll be able to join back again. All right, going back to... So, Energy Surge was the good card here. Yep, 3 energy, and then Glasswork, channel 1 glass. With 8 block, okay. And then Synchronize, gain 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. I am not sure... Oh, it doesn't exhaust? Unique orb you have. So at most, I think Slay the Spire 2 added just 1 new orb type, right? So you had Lightning, Frost, Dark Orbs, and then Plasma Orbs, and then it added the Glass Orb. So at most, you only get... Oh, wait, it's to focus. Right, okay. So at most, yeah, still... Okay, fine. 10 focus is pretty good. If you're going for a focus deck. All right, Turbo is familiar. And, oh, that's the cards that he started off with. Okay. Let me also use this opportunity to review the potions. Wait, can I, open the compendium? I can. Beautiful. They added that. I don't think you could do that in Slay the Spire 1. Let's review the potions. Because I think there are some really fun ones. What is this? Ashwater. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Interesting. So that's an exhaustion potion. I don't remember unlocking this, actually. Cunning potion, I do remember that. Bone brew, that's for the necrobinder. And then, yeah, all of these are fine. Let's review... Interesting. So the bestiary is not unlocked yet. Relic collection. How come they're... Oh, these are the upgraded versions of the starter cards. Okay. So this is probably Black Blood. Hey, you're back?
I have retrieved a delicious Greek-style stew with a feta and mint topping.
That does sound delicious.
Yes, indeed. I am a cook. not professionally, but you know.
Nice.
Hobby.
Nice. I am like the opposite of a cook. I only view food as something to be eaten quickly and ignored.
Oh, that is fair. That is fair.
Oh, interesting.
I think if I had nothing to do, my brain would just stop.
I'll tell you a funny story. I one time just wanted to see how long I can go without food and just stopped eating. And 5 days later, I was fine. And the only reason I started eating again is because I had to visit my mom, and she would not have let me not eat any food. So
that is horrifying, though. You must have been getting some sort of nutrition from drinking or something. I don't know.
No, this was when I was young and somewhat reckless, and did not really care. I did so towards day 4 and 5. Oh, and then throughout the whole 5-day period, I was continuing. Back then I used to like run 5K every day and do some like light exercising, so I wasn't like being like super slow. I did, towards the end of the time, I recognized that I was starting to get really tired whenever I would have any effort in, like, mostly, like, talking or laughing. So, like, at work, I remember, like, somebody made a joke and I started laughing, and then I felt, like, really tired and almost lightheaded just from the laughter.
That is frightening. I mean, yeah, reckless is right. That is frightening. The human body can survive, I think, 3 weeks without food, but it shouldn't. At no point should you try that because it will start eating its own organs to survive.
Yeah, especially that was completely voluntary. There's like no external factor pushing me to do this. So yeah,
that was just teenage. Like, oh, I can do it. I'm going to push through.
Pretty much. Sakura's asking, hello everybody, and Oh, Nekafe is asking, did you lose some weight? I lost tons of weight because it's not just the eating. Because I did read like if you basically not eat and then start eating again, you gain back much more than you lost. But because I was also working out throughout the whole time, I did lose a lot of weight, and then I kept that weight off for quite some time.
Yeah, if you were working out, you'd have got burned through your fat reserves, and then your body would have started decomposing the muscle, which would not have been fun.
Yep.
That's why starvation hurts a lot.
Yep. Night is saying fasting is healthy for the body over short periods of time. Yep, short periods. That's the key word, not what I did.
Yes.
Anyway, I think I might have an internet issue, so I think it kicked you out. So see if you can rejoin again.
Yes. Join. No friends currently playing multiplayer.
Oh.
But you have to host it, I guess.
That's not good. So do I have to wait, did you continue? Did you continue or did you join?
If I press continue, it lets me continue my own run.
Wait. So okay, I guess I'll save and quit.
Yeah. I was midway through the daily, and then I had to do D&D, so I was partway through it.
Okay, so when I save and quit, I have an option to host from save. The run is not able to be loaded. Aw, please send a bug report so we can fix the issue. Aw, that's sad. Yeah, I guess we have to, right? What should I do? A bug report? Host from save. Host from save gave an error. Internet had dropped temporarily.
I wonder if it's because I already had a save. But but actually, it did drop first. And I didn't make it drop, I don't think.
Yeah, my internet definitely went out, so I must have made it drop at some point.
Yeah.
It
lets you do a multiplayer run when you've got a single player run going on a save, which is interesting.
Oh, I can't even click on host. Okay, so I have to abandon save, abandon your last host multiplayer run. Oh man, that's disappointing. And I think it will also not let us save the score, save the daily, right? Yeah, fine. I guess I can't do anything else. Should I host again? Let's host daily.
By all means.
David.
But the good news is, I mean, it won't have our scores, so we can get better scores.
Yeah, I don't know if we can even beat anything.
If there's anything to beat, yes. Well, let's find out. This is a good chance to see if the seed is identical each time.
Yeah, it does say that your new score will not be uploaded, which is disappointing, but what can you do? Alright, maybe now that we know what we have to do, I will try to pick up the same deck as before, actually.
We could start a different one if our score won't be kept.
I kind of like the deck I had. I was hoping to see where it would go.
What did I choose? I chose to take status-related cards and cool-headeds.
Oh man, now I don't remember what I did here. Didn't I already pick up a so? I did. Oh man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a card here that I then will remove. How about that? Okay. And yeah.
Need to do that.
Well, not a useful card, I guess.
That's fair.
Okay.
Like not for like honor or anything. We're just gonna win with what we've got because we didn't get very far.
Yep.
Doesn't hurt to change our strategy a little bit.
I mean, our strategy was doing pretty well so far, so I don't even know if we needed to change anything.
Just start with that.
Thank you.
Draw you some cards as well.
Thank you. So interesting. I don't even know how much you get attacked. So do you have enough block? Because I have Dark Shackles.
I have loads of block.
All right. Okay.
And Osty as well. That Legion of Bone. I'm
just
imagining it. If all three, if like a bunch of Necrobinders all took Osty related attacks and they all played Legion of Bone. That would be incredible. Oh, he oozes black when he dies. That's lovely. Okay, so that was the same offer as I got before.
Yeah. I think the RNG should be the same now.
Yep.
Here's some energy for you. Do you have any energy for me?
I love this intercept card. It's really good. I have card draw. Oh, I think if it's the same seed, I will draw the energy. Yeah,
Fair.
it's actually going precisely the same way, which is really interesting. Like also predictable, but
Yeah, we got. Wait, I forgot. Did we? We didn't finish this act, did we? No, we didn't. Yeah, okay. All right. So we didn't lose too much.
no.
There we go. Okay.
Easy.
I think I took another bury here. Yep.
I took another cool-headed because you can never be too cool-headed.
And then here, I think I just did this. Did you end up removing a card?
I did not, but I think...
Should I remove a card? Yep.
Take 2 cards.
Yeah, no, I think I didn't do anything here. Save the gold for the future.
I've just got loads of defense, so I can press the fun intercept button.
Action, board time. Do you happen to have card draw for me?
I do not have it today.
Interesting. No, I feel like the first time we played this turn was different because now I have trouble defending, and I didn't have that trouble before.
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm actually taking damage here. I didn't before, so that's interesting. So the RNG is not completely identical. Okay.
Can we kill the front one? Oh, we don't even need to. You've
The backliner,
dark shell
yeah.
with.
Yeah. And then the frontliner is dead with just 1 more damage from the Doom.
Yeah, but we should kill... I mean, we probably can kill them both anyway.
Yeah.
Ugh, Mayhem playing some good stuff.
Beautiful.
That's energy
Right.
and card draw. And not that it matters, but I will be the battery. Assault and battery.
I took the bone shot last time. I'll take that again. Okay. Alright, these guys, right? Do you have card draw for me, by any chance?
Not today. Do you have energy for me?
Not this time. I kind of want to try to see what the power potion gives me, because I feel like we might take some damage here.
I won't, but I have to gambit, which is a danger.
You're right.
Maybe I shouldn't have even done that.
Did you play the gambit already?
I have, yeah.
That's a risk. Okay, so the powers offered are lethality. The first attack each turn deals 50 additional damage. Demesne, and then that's extra energy and card draw, if I pronounce it correctly. And reperform. Whenever an attacks deal damage, they also apply damage to him. Let's try the reperform here. Alright, and then drain power.
But so is energy and card draw, to be honest.
Wait, and afterlife. Okay, yeah, I'm taking a little bit of damage here. Man, that gambit was definitely a gambit, because these guys will attack every turn. I do have bury if you happen to have energy.
All of the cards left in my deck are like defensive ones, so...
Actually, I can kill one of them almost.
I keep drawing defense.
I grab this, play this. I can play the bury for 52, so I can kill... well, no, I'm not sure if I can kill... I can Dark Shackles the backliner. How about that? Okay.
Yeah.
And then... Oh, you have 5 block? Can you gain 2 more?
I have 12 block, plus 5, because of my Frost Orbs.
Oh, right. Okay, so then let me get rid of
so I am fine.
this
so
guy. Okay. Alright. Believe in you, I can give you some energy.
Oh, he believes in me. Right,
Okay, all I can do with
feel
this...
like you can kill anyone?
No, this... Oh, how did I play this much Doom? Okay, well, I can't kill anything, I can play a lot of Dooms.
Do you know what I can do? I can intercept you and play Gambit.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And should we go for even more defense, just to laugh at them? This is why it wasn't much of a Gambit, to be honest, because defects cards are just the Great Wall of Defect, and always have been.
Oh, Backline is still alive. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay. Here, let's do salvo. And, do this, and... Alright. Yeah, I'll take 2 damage, I think that's fine. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, this went a little harder than the first time around. I got Gorget, start with 4 plating. And then here I'll take the Fear for vulnerability.
Yeah, I think I took different cards in the shop than the last time. That might have affected the seed, but it might not have. Time to do the bathing.
I am tempted to actually heal here, because I don't have much HP.
Fair.
We don't have a rest side coming up.
You may not have healing, but you do have health, but you do have an Osti.
I do, but it's only 1 if I don't summon more.
Right, so let's intercept this. I think it's always fun to do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I get synchronize, make my bot go into the space, into the stratosphere, and there's like nothing he can do. I have energy if you need it.
Go ahead.
Good.
I can kill here with... yeah, let's just kill. Okay. And then apply Doom. Alright. Actually, let me see if I can get more energy. No, that's fine. Okay.
Are you secretly the Watcher? Because you seem to like fasting.
Maybe
that joke took a while to brew, to be
maybe
honest.
that's why I like the Watcher so much.
Yeah. I don't even like fasting the card. What am I doing? Killing something, right? If you can kill something, you should kill something. Background Imp will just die, but I could also throw this hatchet at it.
Throw it just in case there's some weird thing going on with the Doom. Distill Chaos and Deathbringer, right? That's what I took last time too.
Turbo. Ah yes, that familiar sound.
Oh wait, did we not get here before? This way you have to. Okay, yeah, fine. So this is new.
I'm gonna just
let me check if I have any.
my camera so I can eat my food.
You don't want to do what is it, like a mukbang thing?
I don't know. I feel like my face with a face full of stew is not very cinematographic.
Yeah, I agree with that. Not your face, just every face in general, I think.
Every face, exactly. Lantern or war paint.
I'm checking if I have any good skills worth an upgrade, and I don't really. You had, I think, when you were gone, I was looking at some of your skills.
Wild.
So the Gambit would be a good upgrade, and then also the card draw card allows all allies to draw 3 cards, which seems huge.
All of those teamwork cards are skills. So I'm definitely taking the war paint.
I'll take the lantern. Oh, today I saw the chandelier. Have you seen there's so lantern energy at the first turn, then there's Candelabra,
Chandelier on the third turn.
and then chandelier on the third turn. Yeah.
What's the second turn one?
Candelabra. Candelabra, is that what it's called? Candelabra,
yes,
thank
Candelabra.
you. Yes.
Candelabra, which is just the French for chandelier, which doesn't make sense.
Right.
Or is it? I don't even know. It wants me to get rid of my Tommy Hatchet. I refuse.
I'm probably okay with it getting rid of the bone shards. Yeah, let's take it. Okay.
I have more of those, so have it, but I don't like it taking it.
What did you lose?
A cool-headed.
No.
Which is annoying, but it was better than the other options. Right. I don't think I'm going to play the Gambit here, and I think I'm just going to take the damage.
Oh, we can only deal 33 damage. Here, let me, in that case, instead of Bury, let's just do Legion of Bone to give us some block, and then do Salvo. Okay?
Alright. Dazed. Keep referring to the Necrobinder as the Watcher in my head. Right. Should we draw some cards?
Thank you. Hang on. Let's gain a little bit of block. Or damage, okay. Do you need more energy?
I could use it.
Actually, if I take energy, I can deal 50 damage. Is that better?
By all means. You can
Right.
deal 40 damage.
Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and deal my bury then. Right. Okay. Okay, not being attacked, that's good. Deathbringer. Let's do Fear first. Okay, then Deathbringer. And I can do a Soul. Right. This guy gets how much? 44. If we deal all of that damage, the Doom would be enough. I have Dark Shackles, okay, so we don't have any incoming. And then Vulnerability. And more Deathbringer. Yeah, why not? Okay, I ran out of attacks or energy. Oh, I guess Dave is talking, so I have to make up for the lack of being able to talk with a full mouth. Actually, I think I can kill here.
What's the problem?
No problem, no problem. I just suspected that your mouth is full. Although if you can redirect the damage to you, that would be great. Or deal... Actually, no, we can't deal 11 more damage, so yeah, I am somewhat defenseless.
I will try and find the card. Does it? Oh, I haven't got card draw.
That's fine, I only take 9 damage, it's okay.
I can at least stop myself from taking damage.
Alright.
Luckerbind has a card that lets her draw extra cards when ethereal cards are drawn.
Yes, I did see that.
Feels like it works with Dazed.
Are Dazed ethereal?
They do exhaust.
Right, but I think it has to be specifically ethereal.
Oh, are they not ethereal? They just say exhaust at the end of the turn. I don't know.
Oh, interesting. The compendium does not list status cards, I believe. Yeah, I don't see them.
Hang on, I haven't got a boost away. If I had a boost away, I'd be able to check it for Dazed. Right, do I want to go with Hotfix? Hotfix is fun. It's a fun card. It doesn't cost anything. It synergizes with All for One. Let's take it. I love like the Hotfix All for One kind of orb crazy deck.
Which one is Hotfix? Oh, 2 focus this turn?
2 focus this turn, and you can just keep playing it. There's no rules. Hologram Hotfix.
I'll take the Death
So
March
you're
in case you can give me more card draw.
Oh, yeah. That helps with that, and it's really good with souls, too.
Alright,
It's a good thingy.
if you can deal 7 damage to... 5 damage to one of them I can kill with the Bury.
I can deal 6 damage to the front one.
That's not quite enough, but I have enough here. Okay. Alright, and then... Yeah, that's fine.
Whoops, wrong one. Misclicked, but whatever. I like these slugs. They've got a very cute design.
They're cute slugs. Here, I can stun this guy. Okay.
I think I can just kill this guy. I'll have to see. Not quite. But he's never going to enjoy lightning to the face.
Here, I can give you some energy.
I can give you some energy.
Thank you. 5 vulnerability, and then... Yep, beautiful.
Just kill it, because of course the Necrobinder has damage.
Yep.
It's like that Silent, when we were playing with the Silent in the trio, it was like, of course the Silent has damage.
Yeah, Knight was crazy with the Silent yesterday.
Yeah.
So... I got Shared Fate, lose 2 strength, enemy loses 2 strength. That seems interesting, but not necessarily useful. I think I'll take the parse.
My Hotfix, perfect. You just play Hotfix over and over and over again, and No one can stop you.
Alright, Terror Eel.
That's good. Would you like some cards?
Yes, please. Desperately. I have lots of energy and not to use them. Okay, I can apply weakness with the Deathbringer. Negative Pulse. Then, Parse. And Death March. I'm fully defended. When did I get... Oh, I got Bronze Scales. I'm like, well, how did I get Thorns?
I guess I'm going to have to take a risk if I don't want to take damage. I could take 12 damage or I could play Gambit. What do you think?
I don't know. Gambit is risky, man. I would be worried. I can give you more energy, by the way.
Well,
if that makes a difference.
Anything. I have 2 cards and they both cost nothing, and one of them gives me energy.
All right,
we'll
man.
See. If I have enough energy to block, if I have enough block next turn, I'll think about how I should have played Gambit. Is what I'll think. I'll be annoyed in hindsight.
And if you at any point take damage, you'll be happy.
Yeah. As I suspected, I would have been fine. Ooh, 4 focus. Look at that. That's numbers right there. In fact, you can go even higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some.
Synchronize.
Actually, I'm just taking 1 damage. That's fine.
You can actually build a focus deck, even though most of the focus cards aren't permanent. And said focus decks are really good. You are not going to take any damage because I will take it all.
Thank you, thank you. And you have enough, right?
154.
I have. You don't have energy, right? Here, let me do this and this, and wait. Okay.
Yeah, I take 5 damage, but you don't take any, which is a fair exchange.
And I appreciate that. Let me give you energy. And I can... hang on, let me just deal a lot of damage in a second. 94. And then I think I'll just do Death March. Beautiful. Alright, got an attack push on Amethyst Aubergine for extra gold.
Ornamental Fan.
I have more vulnerability here. Okay, yeah.
I have more block. I have more block. I think that's all that counts here.
As long as you divert all the block. I didn't notice that these guys summon each other once you wait long enough.
It's interesting.
Didn't notice that.
Right. So let's go with Huddle Up.
Let me apply
vulnerability.
Thank you. Let me apply vulnerability, then Deathbringer. Okay. Believe in you for extra energy for you.
Oh, brilliant.
Wave Blast for another Parse.
Synchronize for extra focus. Mayhem for fun. Just for fun. I have no other reason to play Mayhem. It's in my deck. I don't care that it's there. It's funny.
It's the best reason to play a card. That is saying, it seems you don't unlock new ascensions when playing co-op. I didn't get a new ascension yesterday with the Silent. Interesting. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think in Slay the Spire 1, 2, if you... Well, I guess Slay the Spire 2 does add ascensions to dailies. But yeah, I think the unlocks you get from Slay the Spire 1 from dailies don't carry over to the main game. Which kind of makes sense. It would be unfair, because at least in Slay the Spire 1, you can gain a lot of points by just having like a Hoarder run, for example, right? I think I'll take another negative pulse for Block and Doom.
Oh, brilliant. It's going to be another blooming power deck. I think I'll take Heart of Iron over an Energy Potion, because Energy I really don't have a problem with. I can't smith anything because of Midas.
Right.
I see.
I guess we both just rest, right?
I hadn't thought that I could upgrade stuff, but I haven't needed to yet.
There were some nice upgrades that would be possible, but on your cards
you can upgrade
especially.
Stuff. You've got blooming Armaments the Attack.
What?
The Drain Life. Or whatever it's called, that upgrades cards in your discard pile.
Oh yeah, I do. Huh. You're right. Okay, yeah, that became much more valuable. I didn't think of that. All right. Let me apply vulnerability first, and guess I'll do Severance here. Okay, fine. Not my best hand here. I do have some good potions I can use. I got an attack potion I might use next turn.
Synchronize some glass. Deal a tiny bit of damage. This is better for AoE, really, but it's still.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it exists. Every little helps. Okay, I can intercept this, and I think I will.
Thank you. I'm gonna drink an attack potion to
I
get.
don't want to beckon. Actually, if I.
We get another high five. More vulnerability. Let's do Legion of Boom. Come. Hmm? I see you have Coolant. At the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have.
It works. It's certainly something. Hey, I have energy if you need it.
Yeah, go ahead. Bury for 78.
I don't actually need the energy myself. Maybe I should hold off for now.
Actually, yeah, I guess I don't care. I don't need it that badly. Okay.
It'll come back around and when it will be useful. That said, this fish is not surviving. It doesn't have anything really special it does other than put those cards in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
And those cards are playable anyway, so...
Yeah. Ooh, you give me energy. That's helpful.
Oh, it's intangible. Never mind, it does have something going for it. Just in a turn where I got the bury.
Ah, the Necrobinder's one weakness.
Hmm.
Not being able to kill things.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, she has Doom to make up for that. Okay, now I have energy, which I think you will need.
Alright, yeah, let's do Drain Power to upgrade cards. Why not? Hmm. Alright.
Ooh. Makes me vulnerable, then doesn't do anything about it. Fair enough. Good strategy, fish. Good strategy.
I mean, this is a Mola Mola fish, so they're not known to be very smart.
They are an incredible fish. They've like found a niche where they're just too disgusting that nothing wants to eat them.
Did you watch Hand Green's video about it?
I watched somebody's video about it.
Yeah, that must be it, because he was praising them for being hilariously useless. No, he mentioned basically the way you said it. They found a niche.
Yeah, it was probably the same video and all things.
Okay.
I also watched, oh, who was it? Reptile Room, Clint's Reptile Room. They were talking about the pufferfish family and stuff. Just, what's the word? Taxonomy of fish. That stuff is kind of interesting. Let me just play my intercept and then my gambit.
Do you have energy by any chance?
I do not.
Alright, I cannot apply vulnerability, so this has to be you. Come.
Alright, now I can't take a hit, but it's not going to do a hit because it alternates between hitting and being pathetic.
Deathbringer, let's do more Doom. So, okay. Oh, I forgot about the beacons. Oh, okay. I'll take a little bit. Wait, yeah, fine. Nothing I can do about that. 14-7, I'll take a little bit of damage here.
Oh dear. Yeah, but it's not doing nearly enough to kill us. Especially with all the cards we've got that buff each other. Mayhem played Faster Than Light for me. Have fun.
You can
also, because I have what's the word? Iteration. Its beacons are drawing the cards, which is nice.
Nice. Okay. Oh, I just noticed the organs fell down. Okay. I got Bone Brew. That's nice. Call of the Void or End of Days. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. Or Time's Up. Deal damage equal to the enemy's Doom. All of these are good.
You create a status card, channel one random orb, or I could take Creative AI and be ridiculous.
Creative AI is... Well, I'm just more familiar with it, so... I did enjoy Icelands in my previous run. I think I'll do End of Days because I don't have enough Doom yet, so hopefully that'll help.
I'm taking Trash to Treasure because I wanted to make a status blocky deck,
okay.
And my the wounds I put in are just going to create a million orbs and ruin somebody's day.
Okay. We are going... Oh, right.
You're a beautiful hunk of junk. You know that? Oh my goodness. And defect responds with a little heart. Okay. He does greater than 3 is what defect responds with.
Interesting. I did
Getting
not...
complimented.
I did not have a chance to chat with this guy. I think I'll take the calling bell. Yeah, these are all Slay the Spire 1 relics.
Black Star is available for me, I think.
Yep.
Don't we just always take that?
Yep, that sounds good. Alright, I got a very beautiful picture of the Christian Bell and Happy Flower, bowler hat, and cloak clasp. That's really nice.
Oh. Wait. It's not a Watcher relic anymore.
It did show up when I was paying the when I'm paying the Necrobinder, so I don't know. Watcher equals Necrobinder confirmed?
Is it now the Necromancer?
Yeah.
Is it now the Necrobinder's personal relic?
Let me do negative pulse, Legion of Bone, and
Let's do Huddle Up.
alright. Here I'll get rid of the strength on this guy and salvo.
Let me just intercept that so that's just for fun, I guess.
So when you play intercept, we'll find out if the enemies will still take damage from my bronze scales, my thorns.
That? I think they do. They just do 0 damage to you.
Yeah.
Take damage anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Confirmed.
I love the sound it makes when they get strength.
Let me apply vulnerability first, okay?
I
And
think we do this.
so light afterlife. I might take a little bit of damage. I think that's fine. It's early enough for me. No, I didn't even take damage. Beautiful. And end of day is, I think, enough for everything. Beautiful. Okay.
Amazing card.
Yep, pretty powerful.
All these high energy nonsense that she's got is crazy. Overclock, obviously I take that.
I'll take another Legion of Bone. I don't think I need a strength potion. Okay.
I'm going to toss this. I don't need a flex potion. I need energy potions so I can play more stupid nonsense.
Right, bullbugs.
I'm not attacking anything. I'm just playing cards and seeing what happens.
Let me grab vulnerability.
Fire! I'm on fire!
I didn't get any vulnerability.
I haven't got defense.
You got block. I'm gonna have a little bit struggle. Here, let me use this swift potion. Oh, I can throw it at you. No, let me throw it at myself. Okay, Dark Shackles.
Throw you plated armor if you want.
I don't think I'm that desperate yet. Let's do Dark Shackles this guy. And then Fear and Bury for 78. Yeah, fine. I'll accept a little bit of damage. Oh, I got... Wait, did you throw the plate armor? Oh, no, I got it too. Yeah, never mind. Come. Alright. And then here...
Oh, I have ornamental fans, so I guess I am going to be attacking a little bit, but only with life. I
can get rid of the backliner. Yeah, I think we're good here.
See if I can just create randomness. Not bad. Not bad randomness. What I need now is a capacitor.
Well, the lightning orb is going to kill. So.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Beautiful. Alright, got a dex potion. Dirge. Sakura is asking, do we know if Slay the Spire 2 happens before or after the events from Slay the Spire 1? I thought it would happen...
The answer is yes.
Yeah. I thought it happened after, but there's some indication that maybe it happened before, so...
I think both. I think it's like the Architect is being a troll.
Interesting. There is... so the heart is on life support when you get to the Architect, so that... I thought when I first saw it that Slay the Spire 1, you killed the heart, and then the Architect brought it back, but you can also imagine that it's the other way around. The Architect creates the heart. So yeah, I guess I'm not sure yet.
The timeline does seem to suggest that it is after the fall of the Spire.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I suggest. It's definitely not confirmed. I don't think they've even finished it yet.
If I remember correctly, this relic is every 4 turns draw 2 cards, right? Something like that?
Yeah, but if you reach deeply, you can get a lot of gold without getting the relic, which isn't honestly that good. The relic's interesting, but I don't think we need it, but I would like the gold. So if I reach deep enough to get a lot of really nice gold. Yes, 135 gold. Now we can buy everything.
Oh, Interesting. Okay, let me do that then too. 135, right? That's the right thing? Okay, yeah, fine. Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Ovicopter. Let
He's
me
lovely.
do
So
Deathbringer,
happy.
parse. High 5 to apply vulnerability, and wait. Come.
Energy if you need it.
If you have it. I can summon Osti, or actually, let's apply more Deathbringer. How about that? Oh, I didn't have energy for that. That was a mistake. I'll just do Fear here. Come. This is not an elite, right? Yeah, it's just a regular fight.
It's just a really annoying one.
Yeah.
With all its eggs. Okay, that's good. Let's go with Storm.
Man, not having extra energy sucks.
And okay, now I'm gonna get a bit of block. Not that much though. Oh, it's at the start of my turn, not the end. No, that's annoying.
I do have End of Days. Sadly, that's not going to be enough for anything.
Oh my goodness. How about 6 focus?
Nice. Can you deal some damage?
I can deal 15 damage to everything, and I can intercept as well. I think I should.
If you can bring them down to 29, that would be great. Let me drink the Distilled Chaos Potion. Negative pulse, borrow time, so...
They're going to have 15 taken from all of them, and one of them's going to have 15 as well.
If you target the frontliner with just a little bit of damage, I can kill all the minions.
Yes, but I have no cards in hand.
Oh, okay, wait, let me do that then. Let's do Salvo, then End of Days, get rid of the minions, okay?
Oh,
and
yeah,
then...
that definitely does it.
And then I'll summon Osti here, how about that? Okay.
Well, now it's going to have a bad day. Because it's going to hit me and not hit you.
Okay.
Wow, that's being completely divine.
I can deal... Wait, let me give you energy and then deal 70 damage here. And that's all I can do. Okay.
Right.
10 more damage. 2 more damage.
Yes.
Beautiful. Awesome. Good job. Okay.
I'm getting to the point where I can just play cards and then I have to stop.
Beautiful. I got a block potion and... Yeah, I think I'll take another parse.
That's what I wanted. Capacitor. Brilliant.
Nice. Nice.
Can't upgrade it, but it's still fine.
These guys.
Great. So let's draw some cards and have some energy.
Nice. I'm gonna weaken the frontliner, so, and I think, can I kill the backliner? Not really. Alright. How do I do this? I'm gonna do lethality and End of Days. And I guess I'll summon? I think I'll accept a little bit of damage here. Yeah, fine.
I played the gambit, but I think it might not be worth it. I'll use my plated armor on somebody.
I think I'm fine for now. Wait, this is an elite fight.
Okay.
Never mind. I use it on yourself. I think I should be fine.
It adds to your existing plated armor, so I think you're probably the better target.
Oh, right. 6. Okay. I do have a block potion if you need to. I can throw it at you too.
Oh, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, let me do that. Wait, let me stop my turn.
Divide the damage a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, that's slightly better.
I
think I'm not taking anything anymore.
Beautiful. Alright. Crook is saying Shades of Ozymandias. Okay. Oh, yes. I like that you knocked the head off of the effigy that later becomes the giant head. Okay, that would imply that Slay the Spire 2 is before Slay the Spire 1, which is what's the word? Controversial. Let's borrow time
or
soul.
there are just lots of statues.
Oh, and they all look the same. Possible.
Yeah. Oh, am I going to take a bit here? Well, the point of it is that you're not taking a bit.
And Osti helps you.
Exactly. Also, look at this. 34 block for all that frost. Very nice. Oh, still not enough. Blimey, that was a bit reckless.
Let me bring
But
back...
what can I say? I like standing in front of my Lich friend.
So,
That's just
58. If you
fun.
can deal... If you can get Bracklander to 58, I can kill it. Alright. And then if you can get the others down to, like, 58 as well. I can... No, 48. Never mind. Let me just do end of days here. Come. Oof. Hang on. To avoid damage, I will throw the bone potion to have Osti absorb some of the damage.
Ooh,
Okay.
throw Osti a bone. That's crazy. Didn't know that existed. Or maybe I did and I didn't see it.
And then the backline is going to come back to life before the doom takes effect, so just FYI. Let me give you energy. Of course.
Not if we kill them first.
I don't think we can deal enough damage.
We'll have to find out.
Actually, I do have AoE damage cards. Yeah, no, they'll still attack me first.
Gain 8 focus.
Okay, this is all I can do. Yeah, 8 focus does seem nice. Right, now we can just focus on the backliner there. Let me apply vulnerability. And that's all I can pretty much do, unfortunately. Yeah, no, that's all I can do.
Let the turn begin.
Oh man, if you can't deal 35 with vulnerability damage to the back, then the other two will come back to life, sadly.
I'm thinking about how to do it. That'll do it.
Beautiful. Awesome. Alright, I got Mercury Hourglass. Okay.
The status card stuff. Oh my god, data disk.
Oh, you got
Now
data
I just
disk?
take creative AI
Nice.
because it's even sillier.
Yep.
Now that I've got trash to treasure, creative AI is even sillier.
Alright, I got the
Changes
doom
their
there.
heat sinks.
Hmm.
Every time
Alright.
the defect just gets really silly later on.
For you, maybe. I didn't get a creative AI offered yet at all. Maybe I didn't unlock it now that I think about it. Alright, let's do vulnerability, this, and this. Okay.
Iteration and cold snap.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, data disk is so good here.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful.
Right, let's go with
Ooh, the Parafright does have a lot of HP. I'm a bit in trouble here.
I can keep you energy.
I don't...
And energy.
No need... Actually, if you give me both, because I don't have any cards left. But if you give me both, that'll be good. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what I draw here. I have 5. Well, I can... Yeah, okay. We can get rid of the frontliner there. Alright. And then I can do negative pulse. Okay.
Cloak Blast being an absolute... It's just an amazing... It's an amazing relic.
Yep. Here, I think I'll do Legion of Bone.
Go into some crazy Necrobinder, what's the word? Card draw, and then you'll just end your turn with a million block. Well, that's fun.
Oh, thank you for the energy. Let me get rid of this Parafright.
Go to the back one. Oh, never mind.
Oh, did you want me? It's too late.
The glass would have killed the front one.
Oh, I forgot that you have the glass. Right. How much damage are you dealing? 8 damage with the glass. Okay.
But it will go up.
I do have Dark Shackles. Let me do Deathbringer for weakness. Okay, so 20. Legion of Bone gives me 16.
I have 20 damage.
And I can Dark Shackle the backliner.
Damage from glass.
Yep. I'm not taking any damage, so I'm good.
And it's doomed.
Alright. Oh, with Doom, we have a free turn. Okay, that's useful to know.
Yes, indeed.
I can... Wait, let me see if I have vulnerability. I do not. So bury.
Right, so I think what I want to do is play Mayhem.
I'll do Salvo here. Okay.
And then Synchronize.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Paraphrite is back. Where is my End of Days? We don't have...
Played Turbo for me and that did damage.
Okay, I'll do Deathbringer again for weakness. Let me see if I can draw something good here first. You don't happen to have energy, do you?
I have a potion, but I'm gonna see if I can draw something else. Maybe something that will win.
Actually, I think I'll just try to defend because the Doom should be enough.
Right. Hang on, I can defend for... Wait, can I defend for you? Yes, I can. Let's do it. I will just
beautiful.
take it.
Thank you.
You could have had it all.
Okay. Oh, nice. Alright. Yeah, the Obscura, I think, is a very tough regular... This is not even an elite fight, right? It's just a regular fight. Very difficult, I think.
He's just charming. Ooh, yep. Energy Surge Plus. All players gain 3 energy.
Beautiful. I love that. I notice your deck is getting larger, and it's rare that you give me energy, so happy to see that again. Doesn't really matter which one we take, right? I guess, do you have a lot of potions left? Yeah, I only have one potion too.
I'll just use my potions, and that will solve the problem.
Fair. Okay. Yeah, we got the mites. Hang on. Let me apply vulnerability first. And then do bury. Okay.
Vulnerability really, like, all vulnerability does is make my faster than light do tiny bit more damage. All of my damage comes from orbs and from letting you attack instead of defend. Let's see. What am I going to do? Am I going to eat energy? Would you like energy?
I mean, if you have energy, I'll take it.
I mean, we might as well just finish the fight faster.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Let's roll the dice on the random orbs and get 1,000,000 glass from them. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Crash the treasure gives me fusion.
Nice. Alright. Backline is almost dead. I can give you energy. Actually, let's get rid of the backliner with the Doom. And then put back... Do you need more energy?
I do not, do you?
Yes, please.
Yes, of course you do. You've got cards in hand.
Yep.
So I should give it to you anyway.
Okay.
Right, now I'm going to take some damage, but I don't really mind.
See, the thing is, I can't even see how much damage you're taking.
26, it says.
Oh, wow.
So I'm running out of defense. But I'd say overall the amount our team is taking is less when I intercept stuff.
Yep. I can weaken with Deathbringer, Legion of Bone, or let me just get rid of the Toxics here. Okay. Okay. I also have a Dex potion, keep that in mind.
More energy. More utterly ridiculous amounts of energy.
And then here...
In my chat?
Yep,
No.
beautiful. Alright. I got an Enfeebling Touch, which I'll take. Enemy loses 8 strength this turn. That comes in handy, especially on Act 3.
Another faster than light. I mean, card draw is always king the bigger my deck gets, so I am okay with big decks so long as I can take some sort of card draw.
Vested Prism. Do you have energy for me?
And, yeah, I do. Just juice. Juice. Yes, so let's go faster than light first, and then hopefully I love Huddle Up. Huddle Up is even better than Energy Surge, to be honest. Cards can give you energy. 12 o'clock, can I draw some of my own energy cards? No. Am I gonna take a bunch of damage? Maybe. No, I am not, because as always, I have the power.
I am taking a bunch of damage, but that's fine.
I am taking a tiny bit of damage. Can you reduce it if I give you energy?
If I get energy, I cannot. No, I don't have any block cards.
Right.
It's fine. I mean, it's only... I have 4 plate armor, so it's what, 13, 12 damage? Or 11 damage? It's also
I'm taking 1, I think.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I also have a dex potion I can throw next time.
That's good. I have some potion-shaped rocks. What a fun relic.
You should save one of them for... I want to see what happens if we throw it at a merchant. Have you done that before?
I have not, but I will find out.
I think Nida said if you throw it at the pretend merchant, there's like a Easter egg fight or something like that, which I haven't tried yet.
Right, so go storm, crash the treasure, full-headed.
Oh my
god, Synchronize is so overpowered. Pop fix, and then turbo just to get another orb.
I don't like the lack of defensive options 12. Here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay,
Just need to take more card draw. Okay. Can intercept here, but should I? Yes, I should.
I do have Enfeebling Touch, so we can bring it down to only 1 incoming, and... Oh yeah, I'm fully defended now.
Matter.
Yep.
Of course you're fully defended, because I've blocked it completely.
Oh, nice.
Intercept is so fun, and if I keep getting holograms, I can keep playing it. But I also need a little bit of focus to make the frost orb pop off.
Oh, not being attacked. That's nice.
So much Gen Z lingo. I don't appreciate it, to be honest. Gen Z should just be stopped.
just stop. Stop everything.
I don't know how you stop an entire generation, but it's the principle of the thing. Would you like energy?
Yeah, I have a bunch of cards I could play.
It doesn't help me, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll do it when it affects both of us.
Give me... Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, it's not super urgent.
If we both benefit, it's better when I play it. Like, if you've got a really expensive one to play, that's always good. Ooh, look at this. So how much... What am I going to get? Is it going to be, like, so much synchronized? The most synchronized you've ever been?
Oh man, I'm still taking some damage here. I'm not happy with that.
Oh, I can prevent this. Or can I? I need energy to do that. Ugh. We'll have to find out if I can prevent it. Does it show you what orbs I've got?
Yeah. I can hover over them, shows me, but the outline is also pretty clear.
Oh yeah, I can see it on your stream. Although they are a bit funny colored.
If you can deal 21 damage, we should be good here. Beautiful. Alright, awesome. Well, man, I lost a lot of HP here. We got Bone Flute. Whenever Ostia attacks, gain 2 block. That's not too bad.
Oh, that synergizes. Sort of.
What did you get?
This is Skim Plus.
Nice.
I was talking about your Bone Flute synergizing with everything you've got.
Yeah.
But, and Vambrace, which synergizes with Intercept.
Man, I got some good stuff here. Upgraded Deathbringer or Sleight of Flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage, which is good with all the vulnerability.
Obviously, Deathbringer is amazing.
I already have one, though.
Upgraded. Yeah, why not? Why not both?
Fine. Good point.
Weak is just so strong. Debuffs are what we want. I mean, that's my opinion, at least. You don't have to listen to me.
No, I think that's a good point. I did not notice you lost that much HP already.
Oh, yeah. All that intercepting. I love the Roll of the Defect, and maybe the Iron Cut a little bit as tanks. I don't know. I feel like everyone's got some way of getting crazy block. Which is good. That's what you want in a game like this. Would you like some energy?
Yes, please. Would you like a dex potion? Because I barely have any block.
I have not found any block yet. Let's see what's in this skill potion. I have block, but it's only for me.
That's fine. I barely have enough block for the dex potion to be useful. I think I'm just going to rely on my Osti for block.
Go.
Oh, thank you. Lethality. Oh, I can weaken this guy down to... Oh, it already was weakened. Okay. Alright.
Oh my god, Legion of Bone just being crazy. Also, these giant Osties. How big can he get, like, physically size-wise? I've seen him really, really crazy.
I honestly haven't done an Osti, like, focused run yet, so I don't know.
I just got him really big with, by chance, with all those neurosurges.
Nice, nice.
And a Dirge, obviously. Dirge is really nice. Oh. I have just become feral. It's not synergistic with anything I have, and it's terrible for this fight, but it exists, I suppose.
I just give you some energy too.
Oh, good. I can't use it.
Oh,
but
well.
it's good.
It doesn't exhaust, I might as well.
I have the Gambit in my hand. I love the Gambit. It's a really fun card. And I think everyone's got some kind of card back in your hand thing. Headbutt, Hologram, Grave, what do you call it? This thing. That's the light. Wait a second. He's going to keep putting status cards in my deck, isn't it?
Every time you attack.
Let's find out. Did that just... No, it didn't. But I can play this. And it exhausts some focus orbs. Or was that you giving me energy?
I give you a little energy too.
Perfect. So now I've got creative AI turned on, and this guy has got, like, no life left in him. We do so much damage. Teaming up, it just enables some crazy combos with all the extra card drawn energy. Let's kill him by playing Turbo.
Alright, well, it will deal 21 damage unless we can deal a little bit... Oh, thank you.
I'm just going to play my random, like,
Beautiful.
defense cards, and orbs just get generated out of nothing and
Good job there.
them.
I got Bag of Marbles, which will affect all of us. That's good. Another countdown. If I'm going for a Doom deck, let's take it.
Another copy of Iteration, because why not have more stupid card draw?
Yep.
For my stupid status defect deck. Oh. That's good.
So Metamorphosis is
good.
considered that bad that you get a heal instead. Yeah, I think I'll take it. And that way... Oh, right, we can't upgrade anything. Okay. Well, we're both at full HP, right? Fine.
Yeah. If only there was a Dreamcatcher. Have you seen Dreamcatcher yet? Is it still her?
I haven't seen it yet.
Sand thing.
Okay.
Our sand friend. Okay, let's Metamorphosis then. I got all for one! It's gonna summon itself!
Nice. That's very nice.
Well, only one of it, but that's still very silly.
I guess this enemy punishes you for having a thick deck because the frantic escapes are... Oh, wait, it gives you 3 frantic escapes in your draw pile and 3 in your discard pile. I didn't notice that.
Yeah. Okay, so frantic escapes count as status cards, which means Iteration makes me draw more cards when I get them, which is quite good.
Nice. Let's do Deathbringer. Grave Blast.
And now I want to all for one and get my Turbo back, and my Fast and Light, and my Hotfix.
I just gave you 6 energy too.
And I will just play Frantic Escape and Frantic Escape. And that will make us both escape, I guess. Oh yeah,
does it?
We're both playing the card. The Sandspin is on him. So the fact that there's 2 of us, the fact that he has more health, is counted by the fact that we can both play Frantic Escape. That's fun.
No, wait. For you, on your stream, it shows Frantic Escape is at 6. For me, it's at 4.
Oh.
I'm also visually much closer... Wait. Interesting. No, visually, I'm not... This is strange. In my stream, you are further back, which makes sense. Oh, yeah, in your stream, I am further closer by. Like, instead of being behind you, I've been
Yeah.
pushed in front. Okay.
I can't see his debuffs, though, either.
What do you mean you can't see? There are only 2 debuffs. The Doom
Oh,
and
wait,
the...
hang on. Oh, no, it's because of the latency on your stream.
Right. Alright,
Oh, that's interesting. I thought it would work like that, but apparently it works in a different way. Do you need energy? I imagine you do.
Yes, please.
Oh, defragment. Very nice. Very good. Let me just throw these rocks.
Let me see if I can draw a block card. Alright, I got Dark Shackles. That's something. And then summon Asti and gain a little bit of block this way. Okay. I think we have to rely a little bit on your power shenanigans.
They're building up. Oh, there we go. More orb shenanigans at this point, but let's see. I will play Huddle Up. Oh, good. That looks fun. Do I want... I can intercept? No, that doesn't do anything. I can... Oh, what should I hologram? All for one. I could hologram all for one, and that would be a little zany. I want to play practice. Oh no, I can't. Yes, I can. Okay, hologram. All for one, and then I want to play trash treasure, and I get an orb gave me energy somehow. And now I will throw an energy potion at myself. Play all for one, which will give me everything.
Nice.
And probably still won't be enough. But I can play Mayhem, which will sometimes play the Frantic Escapes. Can't go wrong with that. I mean, of course you can go wrong with that, but it's fine. You're going to draw yours soon.
I just got one, yep.
Oh, it's synchronized for me. How nice. Ah, there we go. So Smokestack is in play now, which means every time I get a status card, it takes damage. Capacitor is in play, which means absolute shenanigans of the highest order. Sleeping Beam, Skim. Turbo, which is another status card for me. I drew his status card, which means more card draw. I found an Energy Surge, which means energy.
Oh, thank you. I was looking for that.
Turbo, which means another status effect. I found Bulk Up, which means more stats. I found Glassfoot, which means more orbs.
You are going crazy.
Yes.
In the best way possible.
Hashtag just defect things.
Right.
I mean, why do you think my streamer is Crazy Dave 11?
Ah.
Not because of Plants v Zombies. It's because that's what they called me at school. Not at the 11 part, but like I am known for my craziness. Okay. To defend, I must simply. Actually, I don't need to do anything.
I got some new cards from Metamorphosis. These are unknown to me.
Ooh, fun. What do we want? Card draw or obviously card draw? I get my Sleeping Beam. Now I get play my Ult 1, get the Sleeping Beam back. Or no, it's my hand's too full. But I get Turbo, which lets me play Synchronize. I can just, my turns can just continue. You see? That said, beat boop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're just staring at your cards.
I got distracted. Sorry, I was looking at the new cards I got from Metamorphosis, and yeah.
Like you have no way of figuring out when I'm going to attack. What are they? Are they any good?
One of them was just a lot of damage for free because I played a few ethereal cards, which is nice.
Ah, that one. What the heck did Mayhem just play for me?
Oh, 30 income. Oh, I guess it's a boss fight. I don't care if I take damage here. Wait.
I somewhat doubt 30 is going to happen.
At the start of the next turn, you'll be eaten to die, but the enemy has Doom, so I think I'm good. Yeah, just to be safe, let's move away.
I think I'll kill it anyway. I thought I was going to kill it. I came quite close.
It's fine. I have some Doom on it.
That was more damage in one turn than I've seen the Evoke do thus far.
Beautiful. Alright, a colorless potion, and probably the Call of the Void.
I know machine learning is the right choice, but I just want another creative AI.
Wait, I also have this card, Misery. Deals 7 damage, apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Is that huge with Doom?
It is huge with Doom. The Doom will just be on everyone.
Yeah, let's do that then. Okay.
Now watch every fight we have just be one enemy.
Yeah, that is what's bound to happen anyway. Oh, is this me?
As well.
Is it me or is this Vaku the one with the worst relics?
What's he offering me today? Oh. He's offering me Music Box. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn.
Which, admittedly, is not like a great relic, but I think for me it actually might be pretty good too. I'm offered that as well.
I don't like Fiddle for what I've got because I draw a million cards every time. But Apparitions would work, but it's just not strong enough.
Yeah, I think I'll take the Music Box as well. Okay.
Fine, I'm going to metamorphosize all for ones, and the Music Box will make that even sillier. In fact, I'll get an infinite. If I metamorphosize an all for one, the Music Box will give me infinite.
I think we have to go on the right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You want to throw a rock at the merchant?
Yeah, we should. Save a rock.
Instead of that question where we could go to the shop, is what I'm suggesting.
Do we not have another guaranteed shop? I guess we do not.
We have 2 potential shops, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I kind of... Well, the knight I think mentioned it has to be the imposter shop, not the real one. Although I still want to see what happens when you throw it at the real one.
Alright, let's have energy.
Oh, thank you. I can do another bury. Alright.
Storm and smokestack. A blooming factory.
Alright, 12 incoming.
He takes like 100, 200 damage on turn 1. This multiplayer stuff is just wild. Or is it just Necrobinder being wild? It's hard to tell.
I did play 2 buries for like 100 damage, so that definitely helped.
Necrobinder. Oh wait, no, Necrobinder is wild because she gets the extra energy from the multiplayer stuff. So it is a bit of multiplayer being wild.
Yeah, without that energy would have been a huge problem in my deck if you didn't give it to me all the time.
Yeah. Multiplayer is wild. I really like it. I want to keep playing this, to be fair. You don't even have to do it as streams. You could like turn it into the videos while I stream it.
No, I'm also just getting tired, so I might give up after today, after this run.
Not today. I'm saying in general.
So I sadly have... We'll see. I have a lot of work, and
you're trying to fob me off with your commitments. I understand.
Well, that too, but
I'm joking.
Sadly, my work is somewhat time dependent. Whereas hopefully, I'll be playing Slay the Spire for the next few years. So
Exactly. I'm kind of just offering like any time.
Yeah, no, that's good to know. I got Entropic
The
Brew.
daily challenge can be done like this whenever.
Yep.
I think. Tempest. Yes, I'll take Tempest.
Another lethality is a little too much. I think I'll take Drain Power.
This is the main thing that puts Slay the Spire 2 over the previous one, the fact that you can have 2 people and more. Right, what have we got here? Oh god, I'm gonna...
Alright, last time I was offered an attack and skill. This time I am offered a power. I think I'll go with the power here. Powers cost 1 less.
So I've just got, at the end of combat, upgrade a random card. I got Lesson Learned the power.
I am offered that as well. That seems, for Midas run, pretty good.
Yeah.
I think I'll take it. Yeah.
We both got the same power now.
So now that means that we have to try to not kill enemies too quickly and try to get to play that card.
Yes.
Alright, let me try this Misery card. So if I do Deathbringer.
We find some more statuses first.
And then Misery. And then End of Day. Is that enough to kill everything? Almost. Almost. Oh, and I can do another Misery. Oh, I should have done the second Misery first. Oh, my bad. Can you...
That Misery plus End of Days is ludicrous.
Can you kill the frontliner, though? Otherwise, I might take some damage and lose max HP, which I would like to avoid.
I think I have the tools at my disposal, yes. Potion shaped rock, go.
Beautiful. Oh, and I guess we didn't wait to play the other card. Well, that's fine. It's too tempting to do 136 Doom.
Yeah, who wouldn't want to do 136 Doom?
In one turn. In my first turn. Yep. Alright.
You've got a nice hat there. Ooh,
Scourge is beautiful. I will definitely take the Scourge for more Doom. So shop or question mark room? We do have a lot of gold, so shop does make sense.
We do have so much gold.
Yeah, let's do the shop.
Capacitors are all cool-headed. Card draw is important. I need capacitors too, though. Maybe he'll sell me one.
Wait, just for fun, do you have a potion to throw at the... Oh, you don't have any potions anymore?
I was gonna buy some stuff first and then throw the potion, but I threw them to get rid of that book bit, so...
Which was worth it. Oh, I got Lava Lamp. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage?
Oh...
That's tempting. I mean, we have gold. I can buy everything. Strawberry and Intimidating Helmet. Nothing amazing on the cards here.
Capacitor, please give me a capacitor.
Eternal Armor seems pretty good. 7-plate armor, so I'll take it. And then let's also buy a weakness potion. And I have gold to remove something. Are you removing anything?
I don't think so.
I don't know how much I need the Metamorphosis.
I think I'm just gonna add so much iteration to my deck that I draw every card every turn.
Also, I'm pretty sure we got extra points for having more than 50 cards, so I won't remove anything.
Boost away hologram.
Oh, hang on 1 second. Let me go on mute for a second. Hey David, I'm sorry, I have to abandon you for another 5 to 10 minutes.
Understandable.
My bad. I'll be right back.
Beep boop. Beep boop boop boop. Hello, Scroll Thief. We are having a brief break, but the famous Happier Here will return shortly. We are in Act 3, and Defect is popping off, and let's be honest, Necrobinder has been popped off since the start and is only getting more popped off. Those damage cards are just so stupid, and now and now there's a apply a million doom sort of nonsense going on, which is very funny.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. Alright.
Someone's come into my screen to look at my POV, and they have commented on my amazing drawing skills. I mean, because what else was I going to do while you were gone?
Yeah, sorry about that. What does Scroll mean when he said sounds sick? Are you talking about me or the game?
Oh, I was talking to them while you were gone. I was describing that both characters were popping off.
I see. Alright. Okay, good. Yeah, so now they can actually see the popping. Wow, you did a lot of... Oh, wow. Oh, beautiful. That's a canvas. Alright. Okay, so...
I mean, I have artistic abilities. Oh,
I feel like you have more block than I do.
I feel like you kill more things.
Yep, let's do that.
Yeah, I drew a picture of Osti, and I just stick Osti and stick Necrobinder. I thought that was quite good.
Oh, wait, was that the right path? I clicked on it too quickly. Yeah, that was the right path, right.
That was elites.
I got distracted by your beautiful drawings.
And literature as well.
Right, yes. Mm-hmm.
Terrible, like, worthless humor. Now, glasswork. Turbo.
We're talking the backliner first, right?
Whoever you think.
Drink a colorless potion for... Oh, interesting. Gold Axe. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Doesn't specify mine, so I suspect this is also a multiplayer card, right? Although it's probably not that powerful. Let me take Finesse instead. Alright, Knight is saying, with Gremlin Horn, you get energy and crowd draw when an enemy dies, so it works even when your teammate kills something. Right, yep. I think I'll just do Bury. Okay. Yep, I'm done. You don't have an extra energy, do you?
No, I have a colorless potion, but I don't need to play it, so I won't. What was that? That was a big hit to everyone.
Oh, that was, I think, the 6 damage from the relic you just got.
Shield, yes.
Yep. Alright, so Misery. Can I
have one of these in that run we did with everyone, and of course it triggered every time. Okay, so I think Hot Fix. Huddle up to draw some cards.
Oh, beautiful. I got Deathbringer, and then I can do Misery. Awesome. And I can do another Misery because of that 1 power I have. Beautiful. Alright, 95 Doom. That's not bad.
Cards. Energy Surge to be able to play them. Can I draw my turbo, please? No, I cannot.
Right, this is a music box rating. An ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. So if that the Misery, it is played twice, basically.
Yo, that's crazy. Double Misery into absolute mayhem is quite good. Now I've run out of... Oh no, my creative AI has been exhausted. Imagine if I had another one. Not that it matters, because these guys are already doomed.
Oh wait, I have the Mad Science. Let me use that first.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we should look. I should look for my Mad Science too. If they don't die, which they might.
Well, they might. They might deal some damage before they die, but. Oh no, they're not actually close to death. Yeah, fine.
If you can defend yourself, then that would be good.
How did you get so much block? Is that all the Frost Orbs? No.
It was Frost Orbs, I think, and Orbs destroying each other.
Nice.
Where is that power? Because I would like to... What does it upgrade to?
Oh.
What does the power itself upgrade to, I wonder?
Oh, it becomes innate. That is a pretty good upgrade.
Yeah, it's a shame it's got like a really low chance of actually hitting itself. Okay.
Right, I would prefer we try to kill because I'm going to take too much damage otherwise.
Yes. Oh, I found Mad Science. There you go.
Nice.
Right, let's see if I can prevent you from taking damage.
I did get Osti. I have 11 plus 1, 12. Yeah, I will take 12 damage.
Intercept. So I'll take millions.
Beautiful.
But at the same time, will I take millions, or will I do something else? Maybe I'll do something else instead. Oh, I should have adapted that one. Let's drink the Cobbler's Potion and see if I get something. Okay.
Beautiful.
That could have been much worse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Backdown is still not dead? Oh.
Oh, I should have thrown a rock at him.
I can almost fully defend with my Osti, so I think I'm fine.
I can energy surges.
Let me see if the soul gives me something good. See if this gives me something good. Extra energy, okay. And
I've got 8 coming into him.
actually, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm fully defended. Are you good?
I am fully defended, yes.
All right, good. Okay. All right.
Let's see what the power upgrades. It better be something good.
I got a high five upgrade.
White noise. Okay.
And I also got anchor. That's nice.
That's cool. Do I want even more powers?
I will definitely take the
What
wisp. I need
question?
energy. Hailstorm, what is that?
Something called me camp.
Oh, that's nice. At the end of your turn, if you have frost, deal 8 damage to all enemies. That seems like a really good power.
It's okay. It's only 8 damage. I can deal more than 8 from other stuff, but it all adds up, I suppose.
Oh man, I got the misery, but I don't have any doom. That's a shame. Hang on, let me see if I can get some doom cards. Nope. And that's so unfortunate. All right, fine.
Oh, the music box really working with my cold snaps. That's quite good.
Let me do drain power, upgrade those cards.
With 7 cards in hand and not enough energy to play is just very difficult.
Yep, same here. And I think that's a problem with the thick deck, right? Getting those energy cards is
you have
difficult.
Like a bag of preparation.
I do, yeah. Wait,
that explains it.
no, hang on. I thought I did. No, never mind. I have bag of marbles. I don't have a bag of preparation. I have a bunch of cards that allow me to draw cards, though.
Fair. That must be it. Okay,
I might have to throw a weakness potion here. No, it's still not a huge difference. Oh, never mind. I also had a weakness here. No, never mind. Alright, let's do bury. I might just accept the damage here. It's only 5. Yeah, I think I'll accept 5. Okay. Alright. Not being attacked, that's nice. Anything I need to bring back? Misery. No, that's not that useful here. I guess Misery only works in AoE damage fights. Yeah, alright. Let's just summon.
Unless
and
it
then
can give it to itself.
No, I tested that. It doesn't, so. I guess it is a 0-cost 6 damage card, so it's not completely useless.
Oh, saw.
The enemy is still weakened, right? Okay. I am starting to think that this is getting a little harder. I do have an Entropy Brew, but I kind of want to save that for an elite fight, which we have coming up in 2 floors.
Well, I'm blocked.
Okay.
Lots of big electricity.
I have the end of Dazed, but that is not going to be enough. Let me see what this gives me. Reality is tempting, but no, let's just do end of days and accept another bunch of damage. Okay.
I could take it. Could I stop it? No, but I could certainly take it. Let's do it. Let's do it that way.
Oh, you intercepted it? Thank you.
Coolant.
Much appreciated. Right. And then here I can make it attack for 0. Did you play your...
Brilliant.
Did you play your upgrade card yet?
Yes, I just played it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's draw some more cards.
Thank you. I'll give you energy.
Let's draw some more cards. Let's draw some more cards. Let's
Yeah, this is enough.
invent some cards.
Beautiful.
Can I kill? I'd like to.
Just for the honor.
Brilliant. Ah. Oh yeah, he's not doing anything, is he?
Yeah, and also he's gotta be dead.
Yeah.
By quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I am going to kill him because of all my
Orbs,
20
right.
damage lightning orbs.
Right. I kind of want to take friendship. I don't care about the strength that much, and I think I'm focusing on Doom. The extra energy will be worth it.
That's good.
The other card there...
Your individual attacks deal 50 damage each. What does one strength do to that?
Exactly. The other card would have given me a lot of block, and that might have been it. Ooh, I haven't seen this guy before. Oh no, I did. Frog Knight, right, on the Scarab.
El Frog. There you go. Covered.
Oh wait, I just noticed this guy has 45 plating. That is a lot. Let's do Bury.
Oh, that is some. That's going to be fun.
Deathbringer, and we're good.
Can we deal 45 cut damage every turn? I mean, the answer is, of course, yes. The Necrobinder by herself can do that.
Oh, it's interesting, but this guy is losing 2 every turn, at the start of each turn, not 1.
Oh.
Still gonna take way too long to get through.
I mean, we do have an answer to that, and it's called Doom.
Right, let's do end of days here. Okay. I'm just worried about taking a lot of damage until that Doom deals enough. Eternal armor is nice. 7-plate armor for myself. I think I'll do that because, yeah, I don't think I can do anything better.
Oh, have you got the thing that gives you random cards?
No, I picked that up at the shop, I believe.
Right. Ah. What do
Because
I have? Can I do something fun?
I'm also pretty sure there's a modifier that you get 25 points for having more than 1,000 gold left over at the end of the run. Because I got it, I think, a few days ago. So
in today's daily challenge, Justin scores in like stupid amounts, and I think that's because of one of the cards being that gem that you can just repeat into itself.
Say that again. It can do what?
The one that lets you the gem that gives replay to a card.
Right.
The card that there's a card secret something. Secret
Yeah.
something, secret
Yeah.
something.
It was a colorless card. Yeah.
And it can do it to itself. If you get another copy, and people have got scores in like the millions because I think they've been abusing it.
But how? Like, even if you replay something, how do you get extra points from it?
That you find one of the cards that gives you gold, the colorless card that gives you gold. There is one.
Okay, I hadn't seen that yet.
Possibly, or something silly.
Because the score was like 9,999,000, etc., I would assume it was just some sort of like glitch or bug, but what you said makes sense too. Oh, did you just give me card draw? Thank you.
I didn't mean to, but I was just clicking anything I could play.
No, I appreciate that because that gives me enough block. Okay.
He's losing. He's certainly losing, but that was a given. Energy.
Let me give you some energy.
Provide energy.
So, there's a bury for 78. I'll probably do that, but then I'll take a bunch of damage.
Thunder into other thunder.
19. Oh, right, because of the plating. Okay. Alright, I got the Mad Science, which I probably should play. That... No, right, I found out at the end what it upgrades. I'll just
Jackpot was just played with Mayhem, which gave me some really silly cards.
Nice.
And another copy of Jackpot because of the music box, which is also silly.
Nice, nice.
Okay, how many zero-cost cards am I going to play today? I guess that's the question. Is the answer yes? It might be. Oh yeah, let's keep going.
Alright, that seems to be a successful turn.
Goodbye, my frog friend.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I could kill him.
Ultimately, I got the kill with my Doom.
Ultimately, yes.
I got the Believe in You upgraded, which now means I can gift you 4 energy instead of 3.
I've just got a raw all for 1.
Nice. Nice. That's really nice for you.
Fresh.
I think I'll take the Debilitate. Okay. Alright, last elite. Mechanite. Okay.
I'm going to throw this rock at the shopkeeper after we've bought all this stuff. See what happens.
Oh, right, we have a shopkeeper. Right. Yeah, do that. Let me draw extra cards here. Borrow time countdown. Parse. Deathbringer for weak. Oh, the enemy's artifact. Oh, my Doom is useless. That's not good. Grab the borrowed time again. Okay. Yeah, taking some damage and the enemy still has 4 artifact. That's frustrating. Oh man, I have an end of days.
Suddenly the Necrobinder is useless.
Yeah. All it took was a bunch of artifact.
Like, he's losing the artifacts so quickly though. It's just coming away.
Alright, not being attacked yet, that's good. Let's see if I can grab something here. Let's grab the Blight Strike. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Play this right. Do this. Okay, alright, finally done with the artifact. Beautiful.
For some more cards?
I don't have energy to play them, so...
Well, I can find it. Maybe. Let's see. What's in... Helix Drill? How did that get there? Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. So, I think I have enough energy to play another jackpot. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wild. Beat Book. You going?
Oh, you're waiting for me? Oh, my bad. Okay. Sorry, I was waiting for you for the whole time, and then I canceled my end turn just to make sure I don't miss anything, and then I missed everything.
Right. Okay, what now? Energy Surge. Hooray!
Thank you.
And I can't defend myself. I can weaken him, though.
And I can make Debilitate, which makes the weakness more effective.
Does. That is awesome.
Let me see if there's anything else. Let me get some summon and some
working on
damage.
the weakness is something really good. On, like, single enemies as well.
Yeah, we're taking a little bit of damage. I mean, it is an elite fight, I guess. It would be unfair if we didn't take any damage here. Okay. I have 2 countdowns active, so at the start of my turn, I apply 18 Doom to the enemy.
Crazy.
So we'll just need about 19 more turns, and I'll have all the Doom ready.
Brilliant. I'll get something to drink.
Yeah.
While I wait for that. Oh no, let's instead just end him. I don't have that Primitive chess piece anymore. That would have been nice. The game piece that helps with all the card draw.
Drain
But
power
you know
here.
what else helps with card draw? Playing all for 1. Oh my god.
Okay.
My drill shall pierce the heavens.
Very nice. Okay, I don't think we need much. We still need some. Oof, 45, okay.
He looks very prepared. Guess what's in my hand?
Something that can deal... Oh, beautiful. Nice.
Meteor strike!
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I'll take a potion of binding and permafrost. The first time you play a power each combat gains 6 block. Okay.
What did I get? Bronze scales and permafrost. Oh, I've already had permafrost. Wait, no, I got it now because of Black Star. Of course, of course.
Right. I think I'll take the block card. I'm a little worried about my blocking capabilities. Alright, do you want to throw the stone?
I'm gonna purchase some stuff first.
Good point.
We should go shopping and then bully the motion.
By some stuff, you mean everything, right? We have the gold.
Nearly everything, yes. Running.
I got a second entropic potion.
Oh, I found a defect ally card.
What is that?
A new one. It channels plasma for you.
For me? I don't have any
You
orb
get
slots,
plasma.
though.
But you'll have one when I give you plasma.
Alright,
or,
yeah.
Or maybe it won't work. Maybe it only works on other defects. We'll have to find out. That is my experiment. Let's toss that. I want this instead, because it's funnier.
Okay, I'm just gonna buy all cards to get to 50 cards and to get Encyclopedia modifier. Oh, there's a potion of doom that applies 33 doom. Okay, that is too tempting. I'll take over the strength potion too.
Okay, I can't actually throw it at this motion. It must be the fake one. That
Yeah,
you can
alright.
throw it at.
Well, we tried.
I mean, we did. We've learned something. And learning is its own reward.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
That's what they say. They say learning is its own reward.
it is pretty rewarding.
Oh, very minty, this stew.
Did you say the stew is minty?
Love a bit of mint in my
Mint?
stew, yeah. You know, the leaves. Nice.
Alright. Test subject C14, is that what it's called for you as well?
C10. No,
Interesting,
you
yeah.
them more often,
The number goes up by 2 every time. I noticed that before too.
Let's play.
Alright, let's apply vulnerability first.
Which card?
I should have double played the bury, huh? Let's do debilitate. And then bury is 104 damage. That seems pretty good. Okay. And I am political offended, and we're good here. Okay. I have a bunch of potions too, including 2 entropic brews, so when we're desperate...
Have you got a plasma?
I did get a plasma. Aw, that's so cute. Thank you.
That's really funny. I was not expecting it to work quite so well, but that's so funny.
That's awesome.
Right. Here, have your own orb slot just for this, and I will synchronize the tiny bit of extra damage.
Alright. Another bury.
I like how they made this guy have all the traits of the worst elites from Slay the Spire 1.
I can almost kill this guy, so... Beautiful. And then let me also see what the discovery gives me. Eradicate. I don't think I need that. Fetch, bury. Yeah. I guess I'll take a bury. Too bad I can't play it. There's nothing else I can play here, so let's just move on. Come. Oh, you're setting up, of course.
Yeah. I ran out of energy, which is annoying, but at least I got to play Echo Form.
13. Okay. Let's do Oblivion first.
Oh. Mayhem plus Echo Form is an interesting combination.
Nice.
Have you got enough energy there?
I have... Oh, I got that. Okay, very nice. I have card draw, which is great. Believe in you. Let me give you extra energy, too. Yeah, sure, I'll do Friendship. Legion of Bone. And Drain Power. Look at that. So much card draw, not enough to do here. I wonder if I should use my potions. Although... yeah, I think I'll use my potions.
We've both got 5 energy and no cards.
Let me throw the Doom here. I'll save the Lucky Tonic for later. I got a Clarity Extract. Draw one card.
Entropic Brew and a potion belt. Imagine if you had 7 potion slots in an Entropic Brew.
That would be awesome.
And that thing that gives you potions every night.
Actually, let me throw a Flex Potion at you, because I don't need it. And then drink another Entropic Brew.
If you find a card draw potion and throw that at me.
I did have a card draw potion, but it only drew me 1 card, and I used it. Enemy lose 9 HP. No, alright, fine. 21, how are you doing? Oh, you don't have any block. Let's just accept the damage. I do have a Lucky Tonic for a buffer, but I think we should save it for a big attack.
I have 9 block.
That's a lot of wasted energy, though.
The worst thing in the world.
Right. Let's do Borrowed Time, Deathbringer. Dark Shackles.
Interesting.
What happened?
Mayhem double playing reboot.
Nice.
But now I have some really silly stuff going on here because I've just drawn Compact and all of the status cards. So I'm gonna get some fuel. Oh, delicious. Delicious fuel. Energy.
I do also have an energy potion if you need it later.
I have got some ludicrous stuff in my phone right now. But you already knew that. That was just a given.
People in my stream who are listening, that noise, that is my computer, sorry.
Oh, is your computer making a sound?
Yeah, just making a sound that others might confuse for a sound from their computer, so nope, that's me.
I see.
Oh, wait, you gave me energy? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I also got card draw? That's so nice.
I just keep drawing more stuff.
I already finished my turn. I'm like, wait, there's more stuff to do.
There's still more stuff. Let's have... I have a turbo, I do. Play that.
And now I'm done.
Play iteration and iteration. And I end up with 56 block.
Alright.
This game has really got a way of making you feel strong, huh? Oh god, is that a million traps for treasures? It is. Okay, so I can just kill him on my own.
Please go ahead and do that.
Maybe. Like, it's not 100%, but it would be very funny if that happened.
So remember how he said it would be funny that as soon as I pick that Misery, we just won't have any AoE damage fights, and I feel like most of our fights were single enemies. So your prediction came true.
I can upgrade a card at the end of combat if I want.
Yeah, I saw that. I was thinking about that. I kind of like how the orbs looked in Slay the Spire more than their new design, says Knight. I think it's a getting used to thing. I think after like playing a few years Slay the Spire 2, you'll like these more.
They have to be the same as the art design. The art style is more advanced. The orbs also have to be more advanced.
Fair. Wait, you didn't kill here? Should I?
He's dead.
12, 25. Oh,
the
well...
orbs are going to ruin him.
Actually, I think the thorns will ruin him. Well, no, right, the orbs will. Okay. I thought my thorns will do something.
No, just orbs.
Alright, the enemy's intangible.
Somebody say, just orbs! Yeah,
I guess...
do you think being intangible will stop me from killing it? I'll just deal 600 individual hits of damage.
You know, I wouldn't put it past you. I would like to defend a little.
I'll block for you. I've covered you.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I was gonna say, just for the off chance that you might not be able to deal 600 damage, I should try to block, but I was wrong.
Right, and now to play some more cards. I'm afraid that's just what's going to happen. I'm going to have to play some more cards. All for one. How many cards get in hand? That's a full hand of 0 cost cards. Brilliant. And every single one of them is some new form of damage.
I still have a buffer potion if you need that.
Yes. I will remember this. You can have some cards to play.
I don't have energy though.
Skim. Smokestack. Reach away. Hotfix. Faster than light.
Do you need a flex? Oh, actually, the flex potion doesn't matter. Never mind.
Overclock. I don't think a flex potion would affect the damage I do.
Yeah.
Cold snap. So that's I did 50. I did 45
45.
individual hits.
Yeah, that is pretty impressive. Good job.
That's zany. That's wild.
That is pretty wild.
Oh my goodness. I love this game.
Alright,
And
here
just
I might...
think,
Go ahead.
If you're playing this single player, you're not going to be able to do quite as much crazy stuff because they die too quickly.
Yep.
Right.
Let's see. Can I get energy here? No. Let's do Blight Strike here. Okay. Bring back something with energy, maybe? Nope. Let me do Soul to draw a card. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Well, Doom will kill.
He's not getting past this turn.
I'm giving you some more energy so you can keep doing your thing.
Yeah. My cards are zero
Beautiful.
cost. My cards are zero cost. Make all
Awesome.
kill.
That was insanely overpowered
Did you see
combination.
the stuff underneath my character? It just doesn't stop. There's so many
wow.
buffs.
Oh wow, that is impressive. 5, 10, 15. No, that's 9, 17. 17 statuses. That's pretty good. Congratulations.
This is just a fun game. We're gonna have to keep doing this. Like not every day, just like forever.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You're back. Didn't I dismantle you? Random garbled lines.
Oh, it says something else for me. It says what to die monster. All right. Okay, so our score was 1180. That seems low.
Yeah.
We're up to 10 billion already total. Okay, we got gold gained. I got big deck. What are the modifiers? Oh, you also got big deck, right? Because your deck was really big too. Okay.
Doesn't show me the modifiers.
Well, I think the text, it doesn't, just the text that lists there, I think those are the modifiers.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, 1220 seems to be the one everyone has.
I think if we didn't go for that last shop, we would have had an extra of 25 points, and I think we might have tied the 1220 people.
Maybe. But learning is its own reward.
Yeah, and I mean, ultimately, they haven't even highlighted the name. I think they haven't focused too much on the dailies yet, so...
Oh, fantastic.
Yep. Alright, well, this was a fun run. Oh, I unlocked 2 things. What did I unlock here? Okay, colorless cards. Alchemize. Oh, now Alchemize is a rare colorless card, alright. Nostalgia. The first attack of skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Interesting. And Scrawl. Now also, okay, the Watcher card returns as a colorless rare card for the colorless ones. Okay. And then next unlock... Necrobinder, okay. And, ooh, new relics. Ivory tile. Whenever you play a card that costs 3 energy or more, gain energy. That's huge with the bury. Big Hat. At the start of each combat, add 2 random ethereal cards into your hand. There are some ethereal synergies that might be good. And Bookmark. At the end of each turn, lower the cost of a random routine card by 1 played. Also very interesting.
Oh, so retain cards and ethereal cards are both part of the Necrobinder stuff.
Yeah, so synergies are starting to come together. Alright, well, thank you, David. That was a very fun run. Once again, the defect dominated everything, and there's some slight doom on the side.
I can't help it.
Yeah.
It's just how I roll.
Anyway, but yeah, so I'll head out for
Thank you for letting me join you.
Yeah, no, I'll head out for today. We'll see. I think tomorrow I'll stop live streaming. I'll still reach out to you if there's time to do a daily.
Absolutely.
Yep, but you have an actual big boy job, right? What will you be able to play in the same time slots?
I am actually between work at the moment. It's terrible.
Oh,
I used to have a big boy job until last year. I got kicked out. Very annoying.
Did you at least yell that you quit before getting kicked out, or did you actually just get kicked out?
It was a complicated situation. I don't really want to go into it on stream, but
fair, good point. Well, all right. So
is what it is.
Sounds like you'll be free. Sounds like you'll be free though.
I'm very qualified. I've got like PhDs and stuff. I should be able to get a new job, but
but yeah, so it sounds like you'll be free in the morning. So yeah, I'll when I'm done with Slay the Spire 1, I'll check in your stream and yeah, we can coordinate.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah,
in the mornings until I get a big boy job again.
Well, good luck with that, Serge. All right, well, thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow with Slay the Spire 1, and hopefully Slay the Spire 2 again. All right, bye all. Bye, David.
My voice is getting so tired. See ya.
Bye.